has joined.
Are you gonna give the 3, 2, 1 go with no warning again?
There was warning last time. All right, I'm offended that you would think there would be no warning.
The warning, and I have it on
3, 2, 1,
video.
go.
God damn it! Here we go.
Wait, oh, that was actually it.
That was it. That's Log's patented go.
I didn't even set up. Yeah, I didn't set up my
Yeah, exactly.
turn
Let's
on
go.
Moonfall start game. There we go.
All right, I've got a head start. Maybe I can win this time.
Let me get the tracker full screen. Okay, I'm good to go.
You can't win this time. Memes has already won.
True.
Damn
He didn't
it.
compete.
Fucking memes.
That's the real winner there.
Yeah, you win by not playing in this.
There you go, Rhino. I sent you a thing. We're off to a good start.
No. Oh, shit. Okay, that's what it is. I have to fix my tracker, so you guys get a little bit of time before I'm back in.
That's all the time I need. Let's go. Get every check in the game.
All right, hurry up, CSNES.
I'm trying.
I thought you were gonna get everyone in the game already.
I'm halfway through GT right now.
Okay,
All right, that's 2 checks for Rhino.
what a liar.
Playing with Chrono Trigger MSU this time
Hell yeah,
Ooh.
smart.
with the Chrono sprite.
Is that the goofy looking one where his head looks too big?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I've seen Zup play with that one a lot.
Vegeta's still my number 1 choice.
Magic powder for my very first item.
I'm gonna have to try that Goku sprite that they did for Samus just to see how bad it is.
Oh, I can't imagine it's good.
Dude, I got a Metagross? Hell yeah.
Damn it.
Is that Rhino? I'm gonna have to turn you up.
Yeah, I can't hear you, Rhino.
Yeah, we had to adjust our mic so that it wouldn't pick me up.
Fair.
Yeah, I'll just put Rhino to 200%.
Tell the truth now. You had to adjust your mic so that it didn't pick up the sound alerts coming out of your headphones.
That
True.
is not true.
That is true.
What a heinous accusation.
It's not heinous if it's true.
No, what am I doing? If I'm not gonna have a camera on, I can just turn this light off. Down at least.
Yeah, dude. Actually, I might do that too. I don't know.
Dixie-sness.
Thanks, man.
I'm not receiving or sending anything.
I just sent you Space Jump.
Yeah, I see that. I haven't received it.
Wah, wah.
Do you have your Lewis script running?
It's running.
My Dixie-sness.
Have you tried having it run harder?
Yeah.
Are you connected to the right room?
Close it and reopen it.
Dixie-sness.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Suck my Dixie-sness.
God damn it, Hyper.
Suck my Dixie-sness. Be nice. Suck my Dixie-sness.
Hyper's just playing Your Alert over and over again.
Nice.
So fuck you, C-sness.
The suck my Dixie snez, just over and over.
That sounds reasonable. I'll allow it.
Oh, okay. Mildly concerned.
Attention restaurant customers. Testing
fuck?
Balance badge already? Hell yeah. Thank you.
I'm concerned with how many checks I'm sending to Rhino.
This is all gonna work out just fine.
That's
Suck my
true.
Dixie-sness. Suck my Dixie-sness.
Why do I have so many checks for Rhino in my game like every time?
Yeah, thanks, man.
She just has a lot of them. Another check to Rhino. Another check to Rhino. Another check to Rhino. Ooh,
It's not her fault she's popular, okay?
that's true. And a blue cane for me. Okay. Okay, now you're starting to concern me, Durka. You sent me Moon Pearl and Flippers.
I haven't gotten a single item except for mushroom for myself so far.
Well,
Hey, mushrooms are cool. You can have a trip, you know?
True.
I'm
Oh, the palette on my game is kind of trippy that I might as well be.
Fair.
almost set mine to random.
I set mine to random on like all the palettes.
Nice.
Fuck, I can't do Houlihan now because she sent me Flippers.
Should've
done that before.
You can always do the Thieves' Cave.
Oh, that's true. I can.
That one's pretty, like, repeatable.
Yeah, that's my usual go-to if I can't do Houlihan, so I'll do my other checks first. Oh, I can't do that without bombs. Well, shit.
Alright, Log, I haven't gotten a legendary yet. Come on, dude, we talked about this.
I didn't do anything.
Suck my dick, Ceaseness!
Log, you're supposed to play the game.
He turned on the hard setting. Wait, that could be misinterpreted.
Jesus. Jesus. I got a bunch of stuff all at once. Or no, my thing. Sorry. Go ahead.
Okay, what do we got?
I mean, to be
That.
fair right now, you have gotten a lot of checks already.
Yes, you have. There's my legendaries, alright. Hi, Celebi. Getting the ball.
Suck my dick, Ceaseness!
Nikirian left the game? No!
It's just not connecting.
That's
You
weird.
have 2 instances of the emulator open?
Nope.
Hey, have a fish pond, Rhino.
You might want to go try restarting your computer.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that worked last time
Mine's not
actually.
working either. I can't.
Reggie Rock? I don't know.
I'll
Wait,
be back.
no. It's like really slow.
Omastar? Hell yeah.
I wonder if it's just something weird going on because it's
Have a
sending you so
combat
many
level.
items. Ooh.
Bombos. Ugh.
Yeah.
Way to just give him the game.
Dude, this is the weirdest set of items I've ever had.
Yeah, Bombos. You might as well just give it back. You don't need that, right?
Not at all.
Imagine getting items.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit,
seriously.
I have Flippers, Moon Pearl, Magic Powder, Bombos, and 3 bombs now. Oh, and the Kane O'Brien.
I have 10 arrows and 238 rupees, and that's it.
I have 0 rupees.
What'd you get for your free fly point, Log?
Slateport.
Nice. I ended up with Lava Ridge. Ooh, I found my surf, and I got my balance badge. Okay. I guess I'm doing a lot of checks.
Go do a couple more checks. Now that I have some bombs.
Sorry, my computer didn't.
It didn't fix it?
It did one.
Oh, nice. Well, there you go. Wait, what? Hey, have a grapple.
Allow me to get some rupees.
And a
I guess.
power bomb.
Nice.
I'm just giving everything to Nikirian.
He deserves it.
True.
Oh, thanks for the B trap, Ryu. The lag. Ah. I want fast ROM for this.
Oh, you guys are addicted to Fast ROM since Andy's been playing.
What's fast ROM?
It takes all the lag
Like
out
lag
of
free.
Yeah, it's wild.
Like what lag? Like whenever there's too many enemies on the screen and stuff?
Yeah.
Like literally anything in Zelda that causes lag is just it just doesn't do it anymore. It's amazing.
That's pretty neat. Have a mage, Bearbot.
No, Bearbot doesn't get units this early.
Too late. I gave it to him.
Take it back.
No. You take it back. I like helping Bearbot.
I don't
got
understand.
speed.
Bearbot
You know-
yearns for the suffering.
That's true.
Doesn't mean that I want to give him suffering. I don't have to do it because it's obligated.
But then if you're not making Bearbot suffer, isn't he suffering because of that?
So, in fact, he is getting what he wants.
It's the suffer paradox.
It's the cycle of suffering.
Airbot's been very quiet.
True.
Bearbot, are you
Alright.
there?
I'm here.
Oh, okay. Oh, I can't magic powder.
Over 300 videos have been added to the Echoes database in Randovania.
Just today?
Holy crap.
In the patch, yeah, or the updated version.
Okay.
Are they going to tell me
I
what
need
to
you
do?
to show me that database so I can start checking out the tricks and stuff.
Are these higher quality videos than
Unsure.
the ones on Metroid 2002, which are like 4 pixels?
Dude, those 4 pixels are important.
I mean, they are. I have to watch them like 12 times because it's 4
You
pixels.
take that cute baby back. I don't want that.
What the
No.
fuck is a cute baby?
I don't know. I don't want it.
It's a cute baby.
Get that shit out of here.
Help me.
Thank you.
Raise
Give it to
me.
Durka. I don't want
My
it.
Dixie
Yeah, Durka's already got kids. Have a coffee maker instead.
I love the coffee maker. Thanks, Les.
You baby in a coffin maker.
Give someone a
Nobody
baby
puts
and
baby
all
in a
you
coffee
want.
maker.
I worked really hard on that gift.
Have a shipping.
How long
link.
did it take?
Took 9 months to make that baby.
Don't you want to keep it then? I mean, you worked so hard on it.
No, I mean someone else did it for me. But
Just design
So you're
the
just
baby.
insisting somebody take the gift that you didn't want yourself.
Oh, you're regifting. I don't want.
Yo,
Regifted
somebody's-
baby? Gross.
Oh.
Are you fucking serious, Log? What the fuck? I don't want another one.
Gonna have Octomom
I've
over
never
there in a
even
minute.
Dude, CSNES enabled the cute baby drops. He's trying to hint at something.
Oh god, no.
Oh, he's not. Don't worry. No,
Uh,
that discussion has been.
I just got my own fire rod. I guess that's nice. Fuck.
Go, Celebi.
Do I want to go back and get my sword? I don't think I need it.
Nah, swords are for quitters.
True.
you know, hear me out. We should all put on Deathlink one time.
Oh my god, why?
Swords are the original
I
glitter sticks.
100% agree.
What? Put on what?
Deathlink. It's where if one person dies, anyone with Deathlink turned on also dies. It's an option.
guys would-
Starter Rhino.
You guys would hate me if I started dying to the trainers.
Alright, here comes the item dump. It's All to Rhino. Oh my god. How many checks does Rhino
Oh,
have?
damn. I win for getting the most checks given to me. That's
Ah, this is
Ooh,
wild
Red
though.
King.
Rhino has 281 checks.
Huh, that's less than I thought. So she's just getting a
I
lot of her
thought
stuff
so.
early.
It was less. It's less checks than it was last week too.
Yeah. That's probably because I turned off the help wanted board.
Nice.
Or
Yeah.
the fucking crop sanity, you maniac.
Yo, crop sanity's not a check though. It's just, you know, sometimes you have to go to a different store to get your crop.
Not definite. Diet Walmart.
I'm gonna have to start doing like hot sanity at one point.
You also randomize the number of times you have to hit a tree with an axe before it falls over.
Ooh,
Oof.
dude, that'd be a cool setting.
I'm sorry.
Not yet, but you will be.
A 1% chance to take 99 swings.
I'll burn the tree.
Ooh.
Hey Fluffy, how's it going? BDSM is actually short for Bearbot Desires SM. Fair. That was thanks to Hyperwork.
Hyper sent me 2 emotes a while ago. That made it sound like he was going to bed. And then he didn't. Yo, a bow.
You're welcome.
I can do things with that.
If you could find me my sword, that'd be great.
I can do my best. Somebody's flippers are sitting on my island.
So, probably mine, because you're gonna need flippers for those flippers.
Yes. And I do have the flippers, because Durka sent them to me. So let's see. Let's go visit the hobo first.
Damn,
The red candle works. I can do a lot of stuff with a red candle.
you guys, my stuff is blowing up.
Ooh, X-ray scope, I mean,
I
go
feel
on.
really bad.
We're gonna be 15 minutes in and Rhino's gonna have every item for her game.
Oh, there's Skull Key too.
Alright, where the hell are all my items?
You don't get
I haven't
any-
gotten anything
I'm
other than
gonna have all
rupees.
your shit.
I'm avoiding them, Durka specifically.
They come
Like I
marked
have
with
one
the-
check left, and then I can't do anything.
Have fun sitting there,
Sounds like quitter talk.
dude.
Sounds like
this,
last week.
This gym leader has 2 Mewtwo's in a row. Where did you find them?
You make Mewtwo's? Thank you very much.
Well, yeah, but you have to find the lab where they make them.
Well, yeah, but it only takes one lab, then you just mass produce them.
My point still stands. She had to find it.
I mean, you really only need to find one
Whoops.
and a ditto.
That's not
Oh.
necessarily true. What if Mewtwo doesn't have the parts because it's a clone?
You can breed Mewtwo.
There you go, Durka.
I don't
There you
think
go,
you
Durka.
can. I don't think you can breed legendaries.
Just clone it, man. Don't even breed it.
Well-
Just tell the Ditto to become it.
All right. Next time I find a Ditto, I'll just tell it to turn into Mewtwo.
Just slap it. Become Mewtwo!
Yeah. No, if I slap it, it'll get a different idea.
Be
Oh.
anybody but yourself.
You're
Yeah,
a
be
fucking
anything but
loser.
yourself. You're worthless, Ditto. Be something different.
I'm getting beat up.
Big sad.
No, Bearbot.
Did you
I
see
thought
that
you
new
would-
Pokemon leak I posted, Bearbot?
Oh yeah.
It's a new
Is that
bear.
really a new
evolution.
Pokemon, or is that just
Yeah.
a different form of
on.
Ursaring?
Yeah, it kind of looked like Ursaring.
It's
I thought
a
it was
evolution
Ursaring.
of Ursaring because I think it's
Okay.
got like a lunar form, and then this is some other form. It's
Is he
like
just
I
gonna
guess
stick around for one gen and then you'll never see him again?
maybe
Yeah.
depends on if the Pokemon Company cares to keep it.
Oh, fuck.
Another legendary.
Buddy.
Hi, Kygary.
Day two, and I have a golden hoe and a golden grass
Just like,
and a rare crow I've never seen before.
there you go.
Have a progressive
Yeah,
house.
Jesus,
Jesus,
I'm just gonna
dude.
get my shit and I'll do stuff tomorrow. Bedtime.
She needs it for
This-
those cute babies.
Those babies ain't even in the house.
Sorry,
I
guys.
specifically invite like a little monster to live with me. He's just like, I don't talk on Friday. I'm like, "Perfect."
Can't do any
Have a
checks,
shield to
guys.
carry it.
Taking care of all the babies.
Are you talking about Krobus? Because I love Krobus.
Yes.
I love Clovis. I always have him as a roommate. He's my boy.
Yeah, he's the
When I
best.
found out, I was like, get in this house. He was like, okay. I'll give him 9. Open my mail, you guys.
Ah, thank you, Log. I need those arrows.
Alright, I've got 2 legendaries in my party. We're getting there.
I got doo doo.
I'm sorry.
Doo-doo.
They're all in my game.
Not gonna help you.
That's true. You can't really fight Pokemon with poop.
Have you tried?
You
Maybe
can't.
they don't like it.
I'm willing to get my
I
hands
can't.
dirty.
Have you tried throwing harder?
No, I didn't think about that.
Have you tried letting it dry and then throwing it harder?
See, that's
no.
thinking.
Yeah.
I'm not. I just.
Good
I'm
method.
not a fan of touching poop. I have to say.
Mm. You're never gonna
like
win with
gloves
that
on or something.
attitude.
I don't care. That's okay. I'll lose.
The quitter savage.
You touch that poop and you like it. Okay. Are you a winner or a quitter? I guess I'm a winner.
Alright, let's go.
Pikachu. More like Pika no.
There you go, Durka.
He's got so many checks now.
Yeah, gave him a bottle.
Nope, I still have the same amount of checks that I did 10 minutes ago.
Didn't I give you something that might help? I gave you a cape and something else.
Give me a cape and a lamp, but I can't do
Oh.
any. I still can't do escape because I don't have stuff to kill the enemies with.
You don't need nothing to kill the enemies, man. Well, maybe you do.
Go buy
Look
some
at 'em.
bombs.
Yeah, Durka. Go buy some
Yeah, they're
bombs.
supposed to use bombs for that. Was
Don't
that
be
say
a
that?
quitter.
Bombs are the most unreliable item to kill things with.
No, I do
Not
it.
with that
And
attitude.
kill things.
I thought it was part of logic
Uh,
though. Or is it
Have a
not?
rare
is.
crow.
It is, you said? Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna do a swordless seed today, but I wasn't feeling it.
Man. I would probably never do a swordless seed.
Maybe next time.
Cease Nest doesn't take risks.
Nope. I'm a coward.
Have a bee.
I'll take it.
Some of the boss fights are pretty fun swordless. Like beating
I-
blind with a red cane. Good times.
I like the little extra functionality you get from the hammer.
Hammer's
Kind of-
nice once you get used to it.
Hammer's a lot stronger than you would think. I don't
Level
like the
3
short
sword.
range. Yeah.
Ooh, thanks for the key.
Thanks, alien.
Here. Togetic, get out of here.
I think my last 9 items are all for Rhino.
Yeah, I just entered another one. The seed is very front loaded towards Rhino.
I think I
because-
have the same amount of items as Rhino does.
I've sent you
Just
because
because she's popular.
Styles, come out of your room.
There you go, Nakarian. Does that make up for it?
A little, yeah. I'm eventually gonna have to go get the Zora check.
Yeah, I'm a little ways out from that.
I'm at a solid 65 rupee.
I've got 18.
All right.
Ah, shit. Yo, he dropped a full magic.
Have a quake, Nikirian.
I guess I should go get my sword then.
Quake with fear. Have an E-tank.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I can do hell runs now.
Hooray!
Ooh,
Ooh.
red boomerang for Ceaseless. Hey,
Everybody's-
Ceaseless, did you know?
Damn it, here we go.
Did we know what? Please tell me this knowledge. Share with me.
Well, you see, The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past features 2 different boomerangs.
Really?
A blue boomerang, a regular blue boomerang, and a magical red boomerang.
Tell me, what is the difference between these two boomerangs?
Oh my
I
God.
have to know.
The red boomerang flies further and faster than the blue regular boomerang.
So, what you're telling me is that the blue boomerang is useless and the red boomerang is what you need.
I mean,
Yes.
Oh no, that's where you're wrong, my friend, because the blue boomerang can stun enemies.
But the red boomerang can do that as well.
it's true.
But further and faster.
Yeah, exactly.
The red boomerang is also allowing me to do this room but in the dark. Also, I'm trying to do this from memory.
Lapras, what are you doing on the ground?
Oh, this is the snake room.
Poor Lapras.
Oh! Totally reasonable use of the blue cane.
He said to himself, trying to convince the others.
Yep. Ah, shit.
Alright, let's keep going.
Noise? Oh, I needed that. Oh, I'm still gonna die though.
Well, I'll take it back then if you don't need it.
No, that's fine. I got a full magic there, so I was able to go hog wild using the blue cane again.
Have a progressive barn.
Thank you. I'll use it.
I think I'm in the Dark Cross.
Seasons, did you check the location of your Shane last time?
My what?
Your Shane location.
No.
Why is there just a
Let's
cute fucking baby floating in the fucking ether of this house? No, look at this shit. What the fuck? I've never seen this before. This has never happened. What the fuck? There's just a little green baby thing.
Have a progressive
You're
backpack.
supposed to have the house upgrade before the baby's can.
Oh god.
You can't even have a baby till you're married and you talk about it with your spouse. What the fuck?
I mean, there's certain biblical applications that say you can have a child without being married.
You know, I think that covers
Yes,
the floating
but not in
baby
this
as well.
game.
Well,
Yeah, I
that's
was gonna say, I'm pretty sure you don't have to be married to have children.
True, that's
This-
also
In
true.
this game.
Well, maybe the game is now more reflective of real life.
That's what it is. It's a
If
new
it was more
update.
reflective of real life, there'd be no baby in my fucking house.
Fair.
Not even
I'm.
this baby just creeping on. How do I get rid of this?
It's babies!
How do I get rid of this baby?
Every time
Dude,
I hear
I have to go talk to a witch. I can't
Depends
talk
on
to a
which
witch.
state you live in.
true,
It's very true.
The
the
baby's
fuck?
in your living room. I don't think.
I think it's a little too late.
It's the
you
very,
figure
very
we
late
fucked
type of
up.
abortion.
You give like this wish,
There
like
we
this
go.
new puff pastry thing, and she gets rid of your kid. It's like a kidnap.
Yeah, that's
She unmakes them.
that's true. It's pretty dark when you get rid of babies in that game.
It's magical. It doesn't hurt anyone.
It's dark
Like,
magical.
Dark
Get a
magic.
feeling, and I will.
Uh, go see what's on that ledge. Oh, dude. I can do the backup escape. Easy squeezy.
The Gunma.
A gunmo? What's that?
The name of my character.
Oh, okay.
Oh geez, they actually even randomize the spells that you can get in Chrono Trigger.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Oh, no. Oh, shit. What's up, Guinea
Ludicolo.
Prince?
Arena sauce, thank you.
Shit, dude.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna go get bombs.
What is this? I've never had this sword. Oh my- Six, eight.
Why does it tell me that my desert ledge is in logic now?
As I gave
You got
a
your
book.
book.
Don't I need a no? Okay,
No,
never mind.
Yep. Although I did try to use Bombos without a sword earlier. The game laughed at me.
It should.
I was like, oh.
Everyone knows that one, Ceaseness. Come on.
Yeah. What else I want to go in?
Don't forget Eastern Palace.
I did a good chunk of Eastern already. I even got
Eastern
the
Palace of
chest.
Darkness.
It's the Eastern Palace of Darkness. It says I have one chest left. I could get there. It's out of logic.
Oh boy, it's the old chest.
It's not
It's
the
the one at the
Vazul
start.
chest.
Make sure you check it this
I
time.
did. I already got it.
I already did.
It was an item for Rhino. God, they made for a really good clip, though.
Did it? The only thing we saw was your face.
Yep.
Yeah, we really got to see their reaction.
The only thing we saw was your face, but we knew. We know.
Bearbot ended the clip by saying, I wonder what that stupid look on your face was for.
Wasn't me.
Wasn't you? Oh, okay.
That was the other bear bot.
That ain't me.
Bot bear.
Ain't no
Yeah,
way.
odd bear.
friendship bonus. Hot damn. Oh my god, this is I sent Visual something.
Does that mean
I sent
Visual can play the
protein
game?
back.
It's a mushroom phone.
Sorry, what happened?
I sent you protein all over your face.
Thank you. I'll make sure my Pokemon makes good use of it.
Bearbot's arch nemesis, the Ursine droid.
Dude, I just sent a gold earring to Ryu. I feel like that's breaking the game.
That's too many cool points.
Dude, have a progressive male C-Snaps.
Oh, fuck yeah, let's go.
I didn't mean to help him, guys. I'm sorry.
Traitor.
I know. I feel bad.
Stop helping me. Helping him and help me instead.
I will. If I can choose, I would.
Durka, I'll give you my magic powder. How about that?
He already has his magic mushroom to make into powder.
Yeah.
Have an island mailbox.
Damn, dude.
Bum, bum, bum.
You can't turn off the island. I would think the island would be like an annoying check.
I mean, you can turn it off. Crab, please.
Oops. Sorry, Rhino.
I was wondering why I was green. He said you put the fucking traps on.
It's the easy trap.
It looks like they are on.
They're just goofy traps.
Beat him up.
Oh, so good. Oh.
Wait, were the baby traps?
Yeah.
Yes.
No, the...
Yes, the babies are definitely a trap.
The money trap.
Emotional trap too.
Blue potion coming up here.
There's that.
There you go, Bearbot. I sent Bear's knowledge to Rhino.
What is
Yeah.
better?
Does that mean she knows how to forage?
She knows everything
I
a
know.
bear knows.
Fair.
Pokemon that not-
She knows the bare necessities. Ah!
I think I'm leaving after that.
That was a good joke. Shut up. That was high quality.
And half.
Oh. Was that a trap?
He says, what the fuck is shuffle?
I don't know.
I'm concerned.
I realized it was a trap when I picked it up because on one screen it was a blue potion, but when I came back around the corner it was a book.
I thought we agreed to not do this.
Yeah,
What? No,
yeah,
I
thought
set,
so too.
I set them to easy. Easy.
All
it
right, we
says they're
blame
just
CSNAS.
fun.
You just said you don't know what it did.
Yeah, I don't know what it did, but the descriptor told me it would
How
be
easy
funny.
could something you don't know what it is be?
Well, it's
Should
got-
you do something if you don't know what it actually does?
Yes, absolutely. Like the random
Apparently,
supply.
yes.
All right. This is
See?
the big difference between CSNES and a lot of other people.
You'll never learn if you don't try it.
I mean, you can
I
read
already want to
though.
play the game.
Rhino, you want to have fun.
I do want to have fun,
See,
and I feel like you were set.
we're having
I feel like
fun
you're not
here.
understanding what her form of fun is.
You know, like Bearbot likes suffering. I don't.
I just don't think you've tried enough.
I
Wow.
am infected.
Thank you, Half, for the meteorite.
I'm offended on Rhino's behalf.
Yeah, I'm offended too.
I think it'll be okay. See, Captain has a good point. He says,
What's Captain's point? Remind him
this is how you generate content. Boom.
by making me suffer.
Yeah, but all
Yes.
your viewers are in Discord with you.
Fair.
Yeah. Apart from
That's
Cap.
not true. Yeah, see, Captain's on Discord.
Yeah, Cap, get your ass in here, and then we'll talk about suffering.
Yeah, we should get Captain to join us for the weekly
Okay.
archipelagos.
I
Cap,
tried to
next
talk him
one.
into it.
I'll talk to him about it next.
Oh my hammer. Okay, I guess we're going to the dark world.
Dang, man, he didn't get scammed by the bottle merchant. What did you do to your YAML, CSNES? You're cheating.
I turned scams on, actually.
Did you?
Yeah, so I have no idea what I'm picking up anymore, but... What does this check? Oh.
Did you
oh.
ever know what you were picking up though?
Yeah, if you had scams off, it would at the merchants it would be like, "Hey, I've got this. Do you want to buy it?" And I was like, "No,
Oh.
I want it the old way. I want my scams."
Oh,
Ah, dude, I gotta go to the dark world with a hammer.
Una, get out of here.
Oh shit! I gotta
Next
set up-
week, I'm gonna do an inverted swordless suit. Actually, you
Josie's,
can't do inverted in Archipelago. I don't just have to be swordless.
Josie's that's how it's done.
I was gonna say, was that an option? Because like you could set up pottery lottery and all that other good stuff.
Inverted's not on Archipelago yet, unfortunately.
Sad. Desert Palace is a crystal. These are all crystals. Is this even? Oh, this is randomized. Alright, half gave me a shield. I'm ready to go fight.
Dude, outlaw commanders? That sounds pretty cool.
This baby
Right.
is my house now. Get out. What a fire pit. Fuck.
She did not ask
Damn,
for
what baby?
babies.
True.
The baby is hidden now where the fire pit is. You're right.
Babies are not allowed.
They are not.
Eradicate them with extreme prejudice.
I just like that there was 2 of them in a row.
Yeah, I'm kind of concerned where the fuck the other one's hiding.
Twins! Clam Pearl.
Azul sent me the slightly more boring boomerang.
The boomerang that goes slower and
Less far.
less far
Yes.
than the red boomerang.
The poor
thought
man's
the-
boomerang.
I always thought Andy talked about the blue boomerang being the best boomerang.
Well,
Maybe Andy's wrong.
whoa, Andy,
I thought-
wrong?
And I thought it was something to do with the red one having lag. But
I
maybe
would
don't-
believe that.
Yeah, but it's lagless now, so the red boomerang is
Sure.
better.
The world of
Ryder,
laggers.
I'm gonna have all your.
Oh my god, why can't I fucking fast travel?
How did they make it lagless? Did they just put the SA1 chip on it, or is that what they did?
It's
Make it
supposed to be
lagless, or-
something with it uses fast ROM instead of slow ROM. That's literally the only description I've seen.
Got it.
I don't know.
But I guess some games use fast ROM and Zelda was not one of them, so somebody fixed it so it did use fast ROM.
Jesus, people-
Does that work on like real hardware too?
Yes.
Nice.
Because I know, like on some of the Kaizo SMW hacks, they there's an option that you can do to patch it with the SA1 chip, which is like
Mhm.
what some of the games use.
Yeah, no, this is I don't know, something to make it use fast ROM instead of slow ROM or whatever. And yeah, Ron, are you stuck in a cutscene?
I'm stuck on like 5 cutscenes.
Or Rhino.
She gets
I
all
just-
these items.
It's
Also,
really-
I'm sorry for all the traps, Fazul. I wish I could not send those to you. I wish I could send them to CSNES instead.
I do
I miss the
technically.
bees.
I have B Miser set to random chance.
We just need to add a B mode to Wargroove.
What's up,
For Bearbot.
Sevio? Palace. My camera broke when we had some issues earlier, and I just left it off. So
But your
yeah.
camera's broken.
I don't know, it wigged out earlier, and I was like, that's a nice spot to put the tracker.
Did you remember to charge it?
Yes,
He
it
broke it.
is permanently plugged in.
He broke it on purpose.
It's overcharged.
I think what it was is the phone fell asleep for a second, like when OBS disconnected, and then I turned OBS back on and the phone wasn't ready.
That's neat. Rhino gets a straw hat. That's cute.
Yeah, thanks, man.
You're welcome.
Let's go do the shovel game.
Dream gun. Woof.
go to sleep.
I feel like that's a pretty good gun.
I'm glad I went back for this bonus check. Holy shit.
I think Sparebot.
Basically, like, an optional objective in that mission.
I believe Rhino's YAML is appropriate, Savio. It should be. I manually typed everything. Oh my god, I don't even have enough rupees to go do shovel.
You gave me crap, Savio.
Yeah, it's arguably better.
It's still sabotage.
Sabotage? What? You've got 2 babies.
That does sound like sabotage to me.
It really does.
Okay, I've got my harbor mail now.
Alright, I'm out of checks. I'm gonna go put my kids to bed and I'll be back.
All right.
Okay.
Bye, Durga.
Alright, let's go to Hype Cave.
Got another cutscene? Thank you.
We're just gonna give all the cutscenes to Rhino.
I'm getting them all, man.
Ryu sent
got
me
mine.
bees!
Have a bee.
Not a bee, like a swarm of bees.
Yeah, have a bee.
Crap so much.
Oh my god.
If you're getting
please.
excited about a single bee, you don't have enough bees on.
True.
Oh no, Hype Cave, please. There we go.
Hey, have a flute, Nikirian.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Wait.
Heart container for half.
I still need my sword. And
So-
Oh, Half sent me a sword. Nice, thanks.
Let's see about Savio. Now let's go see how many crystals it takes to beat up Ganon.
Too many.
Not
All-
enough.
Not
I
enough.
hope all of them.
Let's see, is it going to be another weird seed where it's like, oh, it's 0 to beat up Ganon, but 7 to get to his tower?
I want you to have to get all 7 for both.
Oh.
What happened? Is that what happened? Did I get my wish?
No, you need a crystal to beat Ganon.
What is
Oh, what? And I have to have beaten Aghanim? Atop his tower? What?
Got
I
him.
didn't realize that was a thing.
He scammed himself.
Alright, Savio, I'll add that. Oh, I can't add it. I'm not a 7TV subscriber.
Embarrassing.
Enjoy your
is.
strength log.
I'll just be a pleb.
Dude, I finally gave Azul something useful.
And you gave me bees!
I gave you something useful
Okay.
too.
To be honest, it would have been more helpful like 5 minutes ago.
Well, it would have been 5 minutes ago if I was faster. I'm sorry,
Oh.
but I can only promise to work on it.
Can I make the catfish with 1.5 hearts?
Why wouldn't you? Why would you need hearts to get to catfish?
To not get killed by the enemies along the way.
Do you have enemies around? What enemies are?
The
jelly?
No, well, yeah, the jelly was concerning when I was being swarmed by bees.
With blue mail?
Yeah, with
You know,
blue
the
mail.
bees don't even do damage to you, right?
Well, something did damage to me.
I think you'll be okay.
It's his own brain. His own brain is damaging him.
There's no cure. Alright, I think I'll make it.
Is this what thinking feels like? This sucks.
I think you could like literally deboost the enemies and be fine.
Bearbot, you have too much confidence in me. Here's
I
the
don't
thing
think
for
that's
me.
true.
There's not a lot of
Yeah.
silence there. I don't know. It's insane.
Damn.
Stop putting words in Bearbot's mouth.
Alright.
We put honey and
Shit. Oh. I have shovel. I can go do the shovel check.
Say like 10 minutes ago.
Well, no, I tried to do the shovel game 10 minutes ago. Yo, a sword!
You're welcome.
Now I don't have to do everything with a hammer.
Man,
But you love hammers.
Hammer's still
Yeah.
better.
Like, arguably,
appreciate that hammer.
I
Not
understand.
arguably, it is objectively better.
Look, but I don't like the short little dinky range on it.
The
How
fighter
slow.
sword has the same dinky range. It doesn't get longer until Master Sword.
Well, the fighter sword is quicker. I can mash it.
Got him.
Okay.
It's not about length.
Fuck girth.
I think the fighter sword does have a wider girth. I guess that's
Size isn't
Yeah, so
everything,
there-
CSNES. Come on.
I got boots! Everything, man. We're good to go. I'm just gonna play my own game.
I'm gonna play my own game with blackjack and hookers. Forget the blackjack.
Let's go. Alright, who's getting 20 bucks? Durka.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. I gave you 20 bucks.
And I got a shield, and I still can't do anything. Cool.
Well, then give me the shield back. I don't want you to have it if you're gonna be ungrateful.
I didn't say that. I didn't say I was ungrateful.
I got my own sword.
Shazam.
Screw you all.
Pay you your own gatekeeper.
What do we got? Something for Rhino.
Thank you.
What is their goal?
Community center, I think.
Community.
Why are you not sure?
Wait, it should be community center.
You literally set it up for
It
her.
I
should
did.
be?
It should be community center. Yeah, it's community center, guys. We're good.
I know. I'm concerned. I can't read anything.
No, you're fine. If there's any issues, it's Log's fault. Clearly, he went and added in the ammo after me.
You got me.
See?
Seems like a log thing to do.
Exactly. Oh wow. Skull Woods is full open for me.
You gonna be ungrateful about those 10 arrows too?
Sure, yes I am.
Well, you can keep them.
Okay, thank you.
I don't have room for arrows in my backpack.
Wait, you don't just carry arrows with your Pokemon?
Nah, it's weird. They get uncomfortable around sharp, pointy objects.
Man.
Imagine, right?
Yeah. Oops.
Oh god.
I went to give the mushroom to the witch and
But send me bees.
is that progress?
No.
Oh no! He sent me bees too! Oh hey, look at that. The bees don't hurt me. Just like Bear
Yep.
Boss said.
You have blue mail. It takes like 2 to 3 stings to take half a hurt.
Huh.
That's why sometimes I'm like, this is a good thing because I can deboost through them. You'd like deliberately get stung and then you go through like a enemy that's in the way.
Imagine having blue mail.
That only really matters in Enemizer though. I mean, you won't see those kind of blocks in a regular game or vanilla.
Yeah. Durka, someday you'll have something to do.
Why is Durka always the most gay-kept person?
Vazul.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, but he was a lot more quiet about it.
All
So
my
he
items
doesn't
get
count.
locked behind Rhino's progression.
Vazul will sit there for 6 hours at a time and not say anything.
We have to wait for someone to ask Vazul if he's been able to do anything.
Vazul just rolling out of bed at like 6 p.m. What's the point?
Shit.
They're waiting on me? Yeah, I'm sure they are.
I'm about to get so many checks for you guys. I'm about to be so helpful.
Okay, you already on.
I'll be right back. I gotta put out my dogs.
There's dogs and we don't have dog pictures? What the fuck?
That's true.
Well,
I know.
I'll be back.
Alright, then I want pictures.
Eventually, I'll give you pictures. I
I
posted
want pictures of Spider-Man.
Oh.
Oh no!
We need fresh.
I almost forgot Sick Kid before I went to the Dark World.
Fair, but I think you should really play Stardew Valley. I think it'd be good. Also, there's like this little hat.
No,
now.
this game is like my Stardew Valley.
Yeah, but have you tried?
I've played Stardew Valley.
But have you found the hat map? You didn't know about the bear.
I didn't know about the bear. I played it like once, and then I stopped playing it, and then apparently they added a whole bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
It was a comfy game, but not a game I'd come back to and play a second time just because they added a little bit.
Yo, Wereborn, thank you for the follow.
I go back and play it again if it's with a group, because I do like multiplayer. But yeah, solo, I wouldn't do it.
Let's have a multi-game experience.
Alright, let's all do Stardew Valley.
Yes.
I do love Stardew Valley though. Since you have it, since you're streaming it, I have basically lowered everybody's audio and just raised the audio of Stardew.
I did it.
B, leave me alone. Alright, guess it's time to do Thieves Town. He's so focused.
I was just being sad. 'Cause, I got a random enemy dog commander, and he makes the saddest noise when you beat him up.
No.
Stop playing sad games. Play happy games like Darkest Dungeon.
True.
How the hell's that a happy game?
Well, you get to kill spiders.
It's true.
That's pretty happy, right?
I kind of like spiders.
Oh, I'm not a
sometimes-
huge fan.
Sometimes the spiders kill
Serves a
you.
good purpose.
I mean, when your name is Ceaseness.
That's true.
I forgot about a check down here.
Wonder how long until my boss gets suspicious I keep coming in early on Fridays.
Hey, do you like have some sort of plan after work or something?
You're like, yeah, you can't play.
No life allowed.
Just tell him the place you go to get beers on Friday night has happy hour that's a little early. And he'll be like, oh, hell yeah!
Where's the bar?
Might backfire.
I love cheap beer.
Oh god.
I also like cheap beer.
But how come you never drink it?
Well, I like cheap beer more than other beers, but I don't like beer in general.
Yeah,
Sorry, Ceaseless, you're not getting your hook shot anytime soon.
Man, Durka won't even
Yeah.
help a feller out.
nope. Gatekeep him.
I need 500 rupees for it.
Oh, is that what Zora's
Wobbuffet.
holding on to? What the fuck? I haven't been able to get to Zora because I've been Forge this whole time.
When it's something major like hookshot, I mean, you might as well just like make it a priority.
How am I supposed to get rupees though when I can't kill anything?
Check what your bush shuffle is. Check what the trees are outside Death Mountain. You can kill a certain number of sprites until you can maybe get like red rupees, possibly.
Drew, you got a bottle you could show that kid who's stuck in bed.
I already showed him the bottle and he gave me garbage.
Oh, well, that sounds about right for the kid in the bed.
Worst case scenario, you could just do Cackwell over and over again, but that's kind of tedious.
Yeah.
Durka slapped the sick kid.
Uh,
It's fucking
I
trash.
sometimes do blindside out. The bubble wall behind all
That-
those chests, you can get like 30 rupees.
Yeah, that's my go-to. I mean, it does take a long time to get to 500, but it's like guaranteed 30 each time. Yoink.
Okay, what else have we got?
It's also not gonna hold me back for a little bit, Durka. I do have a lot of checks.
Really fun getting one shot by a Wobbuffet.
Ooh, Wobbuffets are deadly.
Wow.
Alright, let's go blind. We gotta go check the final chest.
Have a club card.
Fuck yeah, thanks.
I don't have a key. Oh, okay.
I don't even know what the club card is for.
That helps you get to a gambling place.
Ah.
Oh my god, it means it's too loud.
Yeah, the Stardew Valley noises got louder. I don't know why.
It's scary.
No, it's nice.
Dun, 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 dun.
Remember, babies are not allowed in the casino.
True.
They're not allowed in my house. They can go in a casino.
But you can use babies as collateral for gambling.
You might be.
I don't think that's true.
Yeah, I feel like
Anything can be considered a value.
Mm,
Yeah, I know. CSNES
it's
is like
negative
the
of value.
only- I forgot about CSNES. My bad.
It's true. My skills do not offer any value. Alright, come on, blind.
It's alright. Mine don't either.
Huh? Wait, really?
Yeah, really.
No.
Attack the combo block skip. That's pretty cool.
Blind! No! Just hit him!
What the heck are you doing, dude?
Dude, I don't know. I kept getting bounced around.
You know you have to hit his head, right? Like,
That
what
sounds
are you
amazing.
doing, dude?
I don't know. I don't know what happened.
What the hell did I just watch?
I just hear Tiggleson in the background echoing. That hitbox was weird.
Dude, the hitbox was weird.
What the fuck is wrong with these hitboxes?
Whoops, where am I going? I don't know what happened. I had like a full row of hearts in one hit, and I just kept getting
Man,
pushed away.
I watched it and I have no idea what happened either.
This has never happened to me before.
This has never
I
happened
swear.
to anyone.
I swear. This has never
Swear.
happened before. This is my first
There you
time.
go.
All right, let's go. Now
Dude,
that I
Durka
have
does
no
have
person.
something he can use now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stop everything I'm doing to watch this blind fight. Now I'm in fast.
Oh, don't watch it.
Maybe you shouldn't be streaming.
Don't watch me. I don't want to be
No,
observed
just
right now.
Turn it
Hit him
off
from
for
the
this part.
side. Okay. You don't have to spin. It doesn't do anything.
Yeah, I know, but the
It's
spin.
just it's 3 swings. Well, you're getting your ass kicked trying to fucking swing for some reason.
Well, you know,
It doesn't do anything.
it's easier to aim. Ow, the
Frustration
fucking
in Bearbot's
laser!
voice.
I'm gonna die. I'm not Andy.
Yeah, that's established.
Did we ever think you were?
Ethan thought he was cool.
Someday I'll be Andy.
CSNES is getting a
Nope.
big head.
He says you gotta never change.
I could change a little.
Okay.
Improve.
Improve. Don't change.
Hey, Captain, I don't have any magic.
I'm glad Rhino and I are on the same page.
I'm gonna start channeling my inner meme soon if you die to him one more time. This is
Oh.
just sad.
Oh no.
Why even try if you're gonna do that?
This isn't bad. This is just sad.
Yes. Yes.
Damn it.
Even if you win, you shouldn't accept that.
Oh man, it's like memes
quit.
is here with us.
Just quit and try again from the start.
All right, I'm out.
I'm out of here.
That was the first thing he said when I finished off Wild Arms. Beginning of the stream. Memes is the first person there, and all he does is go, "Oh, I'm out."
Yeah, that's
Well, what's weird is he's usually streaming too when he stops in.
That's true. He does do that a lot. It's like Chronobus when Marbles is on.
Yeah.
Hey, have some gloves, CSNES.
Wow, holy crap. This is
Maybe
opening
that'll
up.
help you.
Not with this fight, but like in general, yeah, probably.
Throw something at him.
What am I gonna throw? Take that, blind. Can I hit him with arrows?
no.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Okay.
here's- I don't know. I still want to try.
Just hit him from the side with the sword, dude.
Like that?
But don't stand all the way. Whatever. Okay.
I got him, Bearbot. Are you proud of me?
Yeah,
This
that's
is
great.
amazing. So proud. So
Oh no, I'm
so
getting
proud.
bullied.
But just don't stand in his path when he comes to get you. I don't know if you saw, but he goes left, then he goes right, then he goes left, then he goes right.
Oh no, I'm. Come on. I got him.
Just the way
most amusing
Bearbot
thing-
said that was an audible facepalm.
This is so amusing to listen to. I have to
Dude,
say.
but
I'm-
you fucking brute force the shit out of that.
Hey, but it worked.
Yeah, but you shouldn't be proud of it.
No, I am proud of it.
Like you
I
were just
killed
swinging wildly, and you're just lucky you hit him before he hit you.
him. Nah, that was pure skill.
Hmm.
That was the moondoggy method right there.
Me when I play games. So I'm glad he's getting some of this.
What?
That is an oxymoron if I've ever heard one. Moondoggy and method? No.
Okay, it's not a good method.
It's like a condom with air holes. It's just not functional.
It's a method, doesn't mean it's
That's how you
successful.
get cute babies.
Either the door or your head will give in. That came from Moondoggy himself.
A wheelchair with pedals.
I was gonna suggest Blue King to you, Captain, but he had no magic.
But see, Moondoggy even said that that's like an accurate accurate comparison by adding that either the door or head will give in.
Well, now I'm having second thoughts about whether or not it's a true assessment if Moondoggy agrees with it.
I think Moondoggy is self-aware enough to know when it's true.
What? Well, how come I can't get this now?
How many pegs do you bump into before it's not efficient to try to do this?
You know, a couple. You know, listen to Walkabout half. Be quiet.
Sheesh.
Damn. Oh shit.
Oh, now he got his hook
Oh.
shot.
Yes, I see a trap
It's all
for
easy
someone.
street.
There you go.
Thank you. I'll take the nugget. I'm having a nice poop and I heard people calling me stubborn. Yep, that's right, Moondoggy. That's a very accurate assessment of yourself. Nobody said that it was an insult either. You don't have to get upset about it.
No, it's an insult. Heck,
Oh,
Moondoggy.
okay. Yeah, there we go.
Heck,
right.
Moondoggy.
Have a defense boost, Airbot.
You know, how people say there's a line between being brave and stupid, and it's pretty thin.
Moondoggy's
There's
the
a-
line.
There's a line between being stubborn and whatever Moondoggy is, and he's
Oh.
way over there.
Fair. I thought we were going a different direction, but I'll take that too.
Let's go, Blacksmith.
I headbutt the line, he says.
That sounds like Moondoggy.
Nope. See, I couldn't even make it up.
The line was not there for any reason to fight him, but he's gonna start headbutting anyway.
The line must be drawn here.
That.
300 rupees for Durga? Kind of late, though.
Yeah,
He's
just a
rich.
bit.
Have a loom, Rhino.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Eventually, my hair will dust away that chalk line fair. This far, no further. True. Thank you. Thank you, Alien. I'm glad somebody got the reference. And I will make them pay for what they've done. Nerd. Yeah, I like TNG. What can I say? Alright, it's Dragonite. I think I will catch that. Nothing wrong with being a nerd.
Go to half magic. Let's go.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with it, but I'm still getting like fun of you for it.
And?
I mean, fair point. Yoink.
It only matters if I take offense, which I don't. God damn.
Good, because I need that fence. Boom.
What?
Wow.
What the fuck?
Said
What?
you're gonna take offense, but I need the fence.
What?
Yeah.
Please
I'm gonna
don't
make that
ever
all
do
go
that
all
again.
weekend, guys.
My brain hurts, guys.
I don't get it.
Yeah.
Well, I brought Vizul out of hiding just for that.
Poor Vizul.
It was that bad. It was that bad that Vizul actually had to comment on it.
Mhm.
Alright. That's the last of me for this whole stream.
He's retired from streaming.
Done.
We did it, guys. We did it.
Go out on a high note.
Mission successful.
I'm gonna get you a special snack.
No, not that high note.
Well, be more specific now.
Yeah, he took away the special redeem.
Oh, I did. I forgot to turn it back on.
You should get it. Turn it back on, please.
Ooh,
What?
thanks for the hammer.
Why would I turn it back on now? It's 7:30. It's practically bedtime.
You're gonna be doing this for 6 hours. You might as well get used to it.
Whoops.
True.
How did you become like this?
Wait, who? Which one of us?
Me.
Oh,
CSNS and going to bed at like 7:30.
he just likes being an old. Like he's that guy who's like. I was like stuck in a construction scene the other day, or a couple weeks ago, and there was just this old couple that came out to the road to like get their mail. It's like the construction crew was like doing shit, and I'm like, that's decent. That's decent right now. Dude had Bermuda shorts on and a little like old ratty shirt on, and he was just like, yep, picking the weeds out of my garden, and his like wife was getting mail.
Yeah, I can't be mean to bears because of BearBot.
Yeah, that's a perfect life.
I was nice to the BearBot.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
Sometimes I get like so confused when I remember that Seasonus is younger than me.
Yeah, it doesn't feel right.
True.
I think Ceaseness is just preparing for old age because it takes him that long to adapt.
See, nothing. I won't have to change at all by the time I'm actually old.
Yep, it's just like making your bed before you get into it, you know?
The bed's been ready for 60 years.
Yeah. He'll be an expert old person by the time he's actually old.
Dude, he was like in between jobs. I mean, he quit his one job, and like he was like, man, I can't wait to be retired. I'm like, bitch, you're retired right
Damn.
Retired from what?
I know, right?
What are you even talking about, dude?
Yeah.
Wow, this was like a full year and a half ago.
Yeah, but
Toxic.
even when you
Pepe
weren't
Point
working,
Ceaseness.
Toxic.
Toxic. That's a bullying me.
Like, are you
Well,
talking about
doggies.
retired from streaming or like?
Just retired from
From
retired.
life.
Now it's gonna be retired from
Damn,
streaming.
now
No, well, no, I don't want to retire from
it's
streaming.
dark.
But I mean, like, if you're practicing being old this early, like, what's gonna happen when you're old? Are you gonna practice being dead?
Oh no, I will
Benjamin Button.
have mastered being old, so I don't need to
Okay.
practice anything else.
He's gonna pick up like skateboards and shit.
Yeah, I'll do all the young people stuff when I'm old.
I'm hip, kids.
Let's go.
Watch me hit this kickflip.
Who wants to watch
I'm just
Aqua
picturing
Teen?
Hands mole man dressed up as Bart.
I'm not. in
Aqua
the
Teen
right word.
stopped airing before most of the kids, in my class were alive, so
True.
Oh,
need a
thanks.
better reference.
No, it'll
Yeah.
come
It got
back.
brought back. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it's got brought back. I think like last year.
It'll be like Futurama. It just keeps coming back.
You keep telling yourself that.
I will.
It sounds like that's his entire plan.
Ceaseness is just using the cope strategy.
Look, if that doesn't happen, I guess I just have to have a mental breakdown.
Oh, okay, you're gonna take that from me too? No.
Yep.
Those are mine. I've earned them.
That's mine now.
Alright, I think I've got like a full party of legendaries now. I think I can beat the game.
Woo.
I even got Deoxys.
Man, not even a.
Oh, Bazul has to read Pepe Point.
Haha. Imagine reading.
Have a beat trap, Durka.
Bad timing. Oh my god.
No, God, no!
And now I actually have the money to go play the shovel game. It's my item.
that was during the Moldorm fight, and all I had was Kate of Samaria to beat them.
Did the bees help you at least?
No.
Oh, well.
They tried killing me.
Sometimes they kill the bad guys.
Well, you did Moldorn with Kane of Samaria.
Nice
No,
job.
I don't even know Red Cane hurt Moldorn.
You can throw the block at him too, and you can just leave the block on top of him, and it'll hurt him.
That's pretty cool.
Nice job, Durka. Way to be a skilled player, unlike somebody else.
The things you learn when you watch Andy.
True.
I can't be blind. I don't even have butter sword.
Man, I watch Andy all the time, and I don't learn nothing.
Because you don't pay
should watch
attention.
better.
Oh, that's true. I don't. I just go, man, what a comfy stream to sit there and pick on Durka for chatting.
Like, easier than vanilla because you're not even supposed to have blue mail at Thieves Town.
Are you not?
CSNS
Man,
never realizes how easy he's got it.
I've never actually
No,
beaten this
you
game.
get blue mail at Ice Palace, so you get it pretty late.
Oh my
It's-
god, that's super.
Red mail is actually in GT.
It's easy how you could see how he could be confused about that because he thinks that streams are just like sound alerts and emo balls.
Yeah, exactly.
It's unclear to him
Oh.
that there's actually a game behind that nonsense.
Poor CSNS. Poor CSNS.
Man, it was so mean to me.
Oh yeah, we're so mean.
So mean.
CSNS is
Yeah,
messaging
boy.
Tingleton right now. Please come to the next multi.
Yes, I'm gonna send a DM to Tig.
Tig, I need you. I can't handle all of this myself. There's like 10 people picking on me.
It's like only 10.
Only 10.
It's true, but Tig misses a lot of the harassment because he doesn't bother to read chat. So there is that.
Or he gets compliments and he interprets that as harassment.
That's true.
Oh my god, he really does.
Hi, Tig. Shut up. Leave me alone. Fuck you
Wow.
too.
And he really went off me when I started helping play Donkey Kong.
Did he?
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty toxic.
To be fair, like, I don't know, I thought I was yelling because he was in caps lock, but I was just using caps lock because it was like my 10th time sending the message and he didn't read it.
Oh, this means
So clearly you were yelling because he didn't read the other messages.
Yeah. I mean, I was even using TTS to get through to him.
True. I've seen it.
He's got very selective hearing with that TTS.
He's just good at blocking it out.
Except for my bot, he responds to my bot like 100%.
Oh, he loves responding to bots. I mean, he even gave like a Niv special TTS privilege.
Have some space boots, Rhino.
woo.
Wait, he gave a Niv TTS?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I did goes TTS now.
I don't know
Oh my
how I feel about that.
Wait, that's
I
what
can tell
fucking
you-
Nick Lancer did.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I can tell you how I feel. That's exactly what Snake did.
Lots of streamers have done it.
Yeah, I like it. I don't mind it.
Yeah. It's funny. Have a flute,
And Niv
CSNS.
really doesn't talk that often, so.
See, for all of the hate I give you, you know I really care.
I just realized I can't icebreaker. Ew, I have to
Just use the Cane O'Brien.
A skill issue.
the Cane O'Brien? I can't
Yeah.
icebreaker with Cane O'Brien.
Sure you can.
Why not?
How?
try.
What? I don't think that's how it works.
There's
Just do
actually
it.
another setup you can use with the bug net.
Yeah, I have not.
Just don't look to me
practiced.
for an explanation.
Okay.
Just
good
bomb jump. That's what.
But
the
I'm actually not
shit
kidding. There is
did.
actually a way to do it with the bug net.
I think
Go
I
watch an
remember
Andy
seeing-
video
I did.
and
I mean,
listen.
that's how I learned how to do icebreaker originally. But I think you said the bug net one's harder. Oops.
It's not harder, it's just extremely inconsistent.
Oh,
Just
that
do the
sounds
dungeon the
harder.
vanilla way, like a real gamer.
Yeah, there you go.
I mean, I'll do it, but I don't remember the vanilla way. I'm just gonna
Strange.
explore.
There's a whole internet out there that could probably tell you
Ew.
how.
Oh, the internet is terrible.
True.
Yeah, the internet's where you find trackers too.
True.
I
Oh,
guess that's
CSNS
true.
doesn't recognize that word.
What's a
Tracker?
track?
Because why
I
not?
don't think I've ever heard that word before.
I think we should be envious of CSNES. Because like every
True.
time he plays the game, it's like the first time that he's ever played it. Every time.
That's fair,
You
actually.
get-
I do
you
wish
get
I
to replay
had
your
that.
favorites.
Can
Yeah.
you hear me, Rhino?
No,
Can you hear everyone else?
no.
Rhino, you can't hear us?
Nope, she sure can't. Oh,
Don't step into the light.
She might need to restart her Discord.
I don't know if it's that or if it's her Bluetooth headphones acting up.
Well, can she still hear other stuff?
Good question. Do you still hear the game, Rhino? No? Oh, so that's your headphones. Is your controller Bluetoothed?
These
Okay,
Ness
it
made
shouldn't
sure
be.
to
It
set
should be
up
going through
the
the Xbox
headphones
One
just right for
channel.
Rhino. It's not as fun when he's not here to hear it.
Make sure it's paired.
Gardevoir!
We're moving on.
Uh-oh. Burn heal? Alright.
Is that how you actually pronounce that Pokemon, or are you just making a joke?
I don't know. It might be Gardevoir. I've heard
It's
Gardevoir
Gardevoir.
before though.
I'm getting fresh.
We can hear
It
you.
was
man.
it was not memeing. I can promise you that.
Yeah, I've never heard of Gardevoir.
I've heard it. I'm pretty sure I've heard Ash say it, Gardevoir, in the show.
Like lose a day, not like.
I did like 20,000 things.
But
today.
it could have been a mispronunciation.
I wonder how long I've been muted.
Not long.
Not long,
Yeah.
actually.
Rhino's gonna rage because her game broke, so she has to redo everything she did for the past day.
I mean, she'll have a lot more items to do it with.
It's just for what she did in like one day, but she said she did like 20 things. Okay.
I mean, if what she did was progression for someone else and it doesn't lead to anything, just let her know she doesn't have to do that.
Oh, that's true.
No,
Yeah.
that's not how this game works.
Okay.
Shit.
But I appreciate it. Where is that fucking thing?
It's probably like Harvest Moon where you have to do stages of certain things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
No.
Sorry, Rhino, that sucks.
I blame
Oh.
Ceaseless.
Blame me for everything.
Scorched slab item.
Done.
Bullying. The media is all over these
Bullying.
days. But is
Thank
it
you for
their business?
bullying.
Hell no. Why must everybody prejudice against the bully
Thank you.
just because
Ew.
he likes to separate you from the nerd herd and give you
Dude, lick a tongue. I don't want you to lick me.
Stop bullying in its tracks. Visit
Weirdo.
don'tbealowhangingfruit.biz.
Inappropriate
and find out
lick a
how you
tongue.
can stop being such a fat, juicy tart.
Ranger
Just
danger.
like lose weight.
Yeah.
Get rid of them zips. Don't be such a pussy. You a damn pussy. And give me that jacket, cause it's mine now. I'm Early Collar, and
Yeah,
I
I'm
feel
gonna go
like
to
this here was a
Harrow.
message they wanted me to convey. It ain't?
Gonna go do your monster.
Oh.
Oof.
Oh, whoops! I forgot to activate the flute.
I got a flute you can activate.
Bam! One right after the other.
He made a dick joke.
Oh, thank you, Half. Thank you.
Yep.
Alright, bees. You guys can head home now. I gotta activate the flute. Okay, now I can actually flute and go places.
Almost out of checks for now.
I'm gonna go rescue the old man.
You're gonna rescue yourself?
Yes, I'm hiding in a cave and I'm lost and scared.
Okay. Well, that doesn't sound exactly fun.
It's not.
Relatable.
Ooh, thank you.
Hey, old man has been rescued.
Yo, thanks for the moon flow.
Yep. No, you're welcome.
My Tower of Hera music is CSNES's ending music.
Well, that means it's time to cut
Stream's over.
CSNES is ending stream, guys.
Remember when Jasper would panic just hearing the music?
Still does.
Oh, good. Perfect.
You conditioned him.
I did my best.
Where has Jasper been? I haven't seen him in a long time.
CSNES scared him away.
That's
Yep.
true. Always.
It's in other places now.
I mean, I hang out with Jasper pretty regularly.
Has he started his new job yet?
Working on it.
Okay.
Got through all the onboarding and stuff.
Gotcha. I was gonna ping him the other day to see how that was going.
Yeah, go for it.
Bully Jasper.
You're not bully.
Oh, okay.
Be nice to Jasper. Or else.
We don't bully anyone around here except for CSNS.
Oh,
We don't even
it's,
bully CSNES, we just tell him the truth.
Truth hurts, guys.
And the truth is, I do not care.
Damn. That almost hurts even more.
On board on D's nuts.
Savio, if you're still in chat, how goes the Starbucks? Bonk. Let's go do Hera.
I'm out of checks. I'm in BK mode right now.
Yep, same.
Can you pick me up like a Whopper or something?
Sure.
I had
Nice.
Domino's today.
Ooh, Domino's is pretty good. I love their Philly cheesesteak pizza.
Oh, I haven't had that.
I like their tater tots.
Yeah. Domino's has got some pretty good stuff these days.
I mean, I don't think they're. I don't think them as real pizza. But
I mean, you know, real pizza is really.
Oh, real pizza.
I still drive out of my way to go to my old mom and pop pizza place, even though I'm
Yeah.
far from it now.
I used to have a place like that back in Maryland that I would just go to because it was the place I liked.
They know my name.
That's right.
Aw.
Is it
Trying to answer
Daniel?
for our local coffee shop.
It is not.
Dang.
Not
That's a
enough.
good guess, though.
With our group, yeah.
There's quite a few of them.
I'm a Daniel. He's a Daniel.
Not Airball?
yeah, I finally found out CSNS's real name.
The only person who knows my real name is CSNES, and Rhino forgot it, but CSNES might remember it.
I do remember it.
Great.
It's Daniel, isn't it?
Not fucking Daniel.
I can safely say it's not Daniel.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's Dan.
You got me. It's Manuel.
Well, nice to meet you, not Daniel.
Got
I'm
him.
convinced. something Irish like Chris or Michael.
It's Batrick.
It's
Patrick.
bad trick.
It's Nikel.
Michael.
Nikel.
It's Mancy.
Yeah,
Hey,
man.
M for Mancy.
I love that show. That show was so good.
I haven't watched
Insubordinate and
in
churlish.
a while.
Yeah. Is that show done, or are they still gonna make a new season?
They're still making episodes as far as I know.
Are they? I'm missing out on them then.
To the Wikipedia, I'll look it up.
Oh, half's heading to the spoilers already.
No, they're still making it. They're on season 14.
Yeah, that sounds. Oh no, Boss Rando.
Season 4,
Hello,
Oh,
Everywhere I
sir.
go, I see his
Came out.
kids.
He's never gonna survive.
No, we got this.
Wait, have you just had vanilla bosses until now? Because I mean, blind was blind.
Oh yeah, I think is blind the only one I fought so far. I think so.
CSNES got
Hey, we're like
really
2 hours
lucky.
in. Is blind the only one you fought so far?
I think so.
Oh man.
Have some bees, CSNES.
Thank you for the bees. Ugh.
You're welcome.
Can't wait for the Oops All Helmosaurs.
wait,
Bombs
how
might
did
be
you play
easier than Hammer here.
Ah! That might be
Wait,
correct.
why are you making those noises?
I
Oh,
felt
you fell.
He's scared of the
There's a little bit of
bees.
frame delay.
the delay always makes it better. Yeah.
I'm
let's-
compromising with leftover birthday cake.
All right, I'm BK mode.
Ooh.
The delay makes it better. Like when you were asking for Zool about like that check, that's when you were making that face on the stream delay. So
Wait, we do slow zoom. Does it zoom in the map tracker? Probably not.
No,
No.
Oh,
Can you make it work on the map tracker?
yes.
I mean I could.
Would you?
No. It'd be really dumb.
he hates us.
That's
You should set it
CSNES
up
is
so that
allergic
Oh,
to
that
fun.
turtle sounds-
fuck.
It slowly zooms in on a check on the map tracker that you've missed to draw the audience's attention to it so that they can further make fun of you.
This is the exact check CSNES needs to find that would actually help
Okay.
him.
Ironically, like the slow zoom blocked out the chest so that you
That's
couldn't see
true.
it. So like only CSNES could see it. Because I was like trying to find the clip of like when he missed it, and I couldn't find it because like, all you could see was CSNES's face.
Oh my god, that was really close.
What if he's just playing on the OBS preview screen? All makes sense.
What?
You just playing on the OBS preview. That's why you couldn't see the check.
No, yep, that's
That's
what
what-
it is.
That's why he struggles on blind. It all makes sense.
Amazing. I like the theory.
Alright, I have.
It's the only one that makes the most sense.
This is why 2 hours in, he's just killed his second boss.
Hell
An
yeah.
hour of exponential growth.
This is the exponential growth.
Exponential growth.
Just admit you guys are jealous of my exponential growth.
Of course we are.
Yeah.
Nah, we're on a good pace. Good solid pace.
I mean, I am.
Yeah, this is a good. Well, I'm on a good pace.
I'm not.
I'm waiting on many things to get me progression.
Sounds like a skill issue, really.
It is, usually.
Vazul's pace will always be a mystery.
Visual's still setting out like the starting island.
He's staring at the
Wait,
yellow block
Vazul,
again.
do you have progress? Are you stuck?
It is progress.
I actually have pretty good progress.
Yay!
Hooray!
I was only stuck for like 10 minutes.
It's so much better than 5 hours.
Yes, CSNES, isn't it great?
It is. I agree. It's all because I fixed Rhino's YAML file.
Fixed it.
Fixed it. It's completely fixed.
If you break it,
I didn't break it. The update broke it. I just didn't know I had new
You
settings.
did it.
If it makes you feel better, you can say that.
It's not
Man,
my
I get so
fault.
excited when I hear I got an item and then I check and it's a bomb.
Did you not want the bomb?
I mean, not really. I have maximum bombs. I can't do anything with them.
Well, save it for a rainy day.
There you go, Dirk. One extra check.
Sweet.
Let's go. Turka has something to do.
I'm actually kind of enjoying listening to the Chrono Trigger music in the Sanctuary.
Shit.
Fuck you, Willie. It's a pizza. Everyone likes fucking pizza. Fuck you.
Whoa, damn.
Nah,
Oh.
fuck that guy. Gave him a fucking pizza and he's like, you like this?
Wow, it's kind of gross.
Get fucked, Willie.
Who likes pizza?
Fucking cute babies.
You like cheese and tomato sauce on top of a crust?
Disgusting.
Disgusting.
I mean, there is a lot of salt involved.
Dude, salt.
Only if it's Chicago style.
What is that XACD comic with pizza?
Dude, I haven't seen XACD in years.
Not liking
Goodbye.
pizza is like Tig not liking what Bloomin' Onion did.
Exactly.
Did he eat that
Well, you
yet?
have-
Did I miss it?
I think he's doing it tonight, which is like, honestly, like the most whatever event for me.
Honestly.
Guys, watch me be miserable eating something delicious.
Well,
It's not even like just him. It's like I'm surprised how many people think like how repulsive this Bloomin' Onion is, and then they use like the most photogenic, like delicious Bloomin' Onion for a stock picture I've ever seen, and I'm like, what is wrong with these people?
Yeah,
Dude.
onions are deep fried.
I could go for a bloomin' onion.
well, what's funny
So
about it,
many
you ask them, like,
calories.
you go, so do you like onion rings? And they go, yeah.
It's just a.
That's stupid. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
It just
Half
it
the
boggles the
community just
mind.
hates on things just to hate on things. I swear to God.
Yes,
I think half the people who hate on pineapple on pizza just do it just because they're being shitters.
I'm gonna tell you why I hate pineapple on pizza.
Why do you hate pineapple on pizza?
Because
Enlighten us.
I hate pineapple all the time. It's got nothing to do with the pizza. I just don't like pineapple.
Exactly.
Okay,
All
that's a
right.
fair response.
Yeah. It's like, eh.
I won't allow it.
Well, I
Oh,
still remember growing up and saying I like bacon on pizza, and people thought that was disgusting.
Oh, bacon on
What?
pizza's so
When?
good.
This was back late 90s
What?
in high school.
Oh,
No, it was like early 2000. People were like, bacon on pizza? Ew.
What is fucking wrong
dude.
with people?
I thought it was
Pineapple?
kind of weird, and then I had bacon on pizza, and I was like, oh, this shit is so fucking good.
Yeah, this is amazing. That's what I had. I had it the first time. I'm like, this is amazing.
Pineapple
Bacon.
belongs on a sandwich with mayonnaise.
Like,
Wait, what?
Did Moondoggy just enter the chat?
Yeah,
No,
I heard
try it.
mayonnaise.
It's delicious.
I will try it, but I also think like that's not the only place it belongs.
Yes, yes, it is.
I'm gonna say no.
Everything has its place and everything's in its place, and pineapple's place is on a sandwich.
With mayonnaise.
When
I
you
love
say
pineapple.
pineapple on a sandwich, do you mean like a ham and cheese sandwich or just
Nope.
pineapple bread mayonnaise?
2 slices of white bread, mayo, and pineapple.
I feel like Log is testing us.
No, I'm not. I fucking
He's
love it.
testing us.
Don't
He's
do it.
This has to be Moondoggy.
I have some concerns.
he's cutting
Log
off
got
relationships based on how we answer this question. This
Dude,
is a
this-
relationship test.
This is up there with
This
half grilled cheese peanut butter thing.
peanut butter and jelly and cheese is amazing.
No, that's fucking gross.
If Marie didn't agree with you, if Marie didn't agree with you on that, I would have like, just brushed it away.
Look, I'm telling you. There was a roommate I had in college who swore by it, and we made fun of him for about a year. And he was like, you guys are just gonna shut up and try it one time, and I had it, and it changed my life that day. It was amazing.
Man, apple is a classic. Moondoggy agrees with you, Log. I hope you know.
Ooh.
I didn't say apple. I said pineapple.
He's saying mayo, and pineapple.
Okay.
I guarantee it.
I do have pineapple. I will try that.
I do
Oh.
not. I probably would if I was desperate to try something.
I'm telling you, peanut butter and cheese,
Dude,
peanut butter and jelly with cheese.
for
It's like
sh-
sweet and savory.
I will
Look,
definitely
I don't
try
think-
that before the pineapple.
I don't think the PB&J and cheese is weird because people put cheese on apple pie and that sounds decent.
I'm
It's
uncomfortable.
favorite. It's so good.
Moondoggy's gonna try it next
Oh no,
when he has some pineapple.
with his egg
Okay.
coffee.
I need to go AFK for like 5 minutes, so I'm gonna ask this question and then step away. Is it creamy peanut butter or crunchy peanut butter?
It's
It's
chunky.
crunchy.
That's the
Crunchy,
only
I
correct
like
peanut
it.
butter.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Chunky. You have to have a crunch.
I'm just gonna fall.
No one cares. It's creamy, number one. Sorry.
Well, you're
Creamy.
wrong.
Well, I'm
cream-
stepping away. No one else is creamy?
Well, just know that you're stepping away being completely wrong.
Creamy is fine, but if I have a choice, I'm gonna go with crunchy or
Yeah,
chunky.
exactly.
Gotta be creamy.
Alien doesn't want to live on this planet anymore.
Poor alien. I'm sorry, peanut butter makes you feel like you shouldn't live on the planet.
That's not alien. That's snake.
Right, that is the real Snake
The
Lancer game.
real Snake.
I honestly,
Lancer,
I usually just get extra chunky.
dude,
the
it's so
OG.
good. I don't.
Even just regular chunky just doesn't do it for me. I have to get the extra chunky.
Oh,
Look, I just
well,
like nuts in my mouth. What can I say?
That's fair. 6 crystals to get into GT. Fuck you, game.
You know you can set it to something you want if you get bad at something you don't like.
Yeah, but I want the random.
So there's
Be able to
weighted.
check.
There are weighted settings in the archipelago settings, and you can set it to random low.
Oh, that's
So it's still random, but it'll favor a lower number.
You could also set GT to 0 and then like have Ganon be random, which is what I do.
I think his Ganon is 1 and his GT.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Because he just picks the most like nonsense bullshit. Just because he wants it to be random.
And then he acts like he made like
It's
a really
random.
smart decision.
Yeah, it's random. I had
And
a
he's like, I
chance.
can't believe it's like this.
I can't go fight blind without my butter sword.
Where is my butter sword?
Where is my butter sword? I
Hmm.
must go fight blank.
Well, off to Skullwoods, right? Yes.
Are you asking us?
Yeah. Yeah. Am I going to Skullwoods?
No,
I think
you're
you-
not.
You should
Oh,
probably check Uncle.
Oh, fuck, Uncle.
Did you check Uncle?
I did check Uncle.
I don't believe you.
You actually scared me for a second. I believe.
thought that was serious, too.
Did anybody visibly confirm that he actually checked Uncle?
Unfortunately not.
Wah,
It's still
wah.
alive. It's still out there.
So it's Schrodinger's uncle.
Yes.
This
Actually-
tracker's really tiny, but I don't think I see a mark there.
He could have just marked it off.
It's true. I decided to go do Meyer Shed real quick instead. Rhino, did you abandon us to listen to tunes? Man. Oh, okay.
I heard the faintest noise just now.
Just a slight hint of Rhino.
Is Rhino still playing?
Yeah, she's playing. She just took the stream away.
Hates
and
us.
everything. She's yep, she hates you guys. She hates all of us, so
Yeah, that's fair.
Understandable.
I hate me too.
Yep, that's what I was gonna say.
damn Bearbot, you can't be toxic like that.
But it's being toxic to yourself,
Yeah, that's the worst kind of toxic.
I guess.
No bully there.
No bully Bearbot.
Yeah, don't bully yourself, Bearbot. That's illegal.
That's good.
Everybody else, you're fine. Just don't bully them.
Yeah, bully Ceaseness instead.
True. Whoops.
Oh, my guy died.
Your guy died?
He's dead.
Rip.
Dead forever?
Thought there's
My
not
dog.
Oh, thank God.
No.
But while I'm kind of like locked right now, I'm gonna go check something here real quick.
He's looking at the spoiler.
Yeah, I'm looking at the spoiler. All right, Seasoness, I'm gonna send you a link.
Mm-hmm.
This might still work. I'm not sure. If it does, then you've got Wargroove. If it doesn't, I might have another key.
Oh, okay.
Why would you want to play Wargroove? That game sucks.
True. Oh, it says it's already redeemed.
Seasoness clicks on the link and attacks like, alright, I'm in.
Shit.
All right, there's another key you can try on Steam, and if it works, then that's yours.
Okay.
Oh, I got a raft.
After that, that's all the keys I've got. You'll have to get it yourself.
Okay, that's fine. I'll
This
do
is
it.
where you sound really annoyed and entitled and say, what, no DLC?
No DLC.
You can't type the code in for me.
No, I'm not your mother.
You just say yes. I need your Steam credentials first.
Oh, fair.
Uh,
Change the password.
okay.
Hey guys, I got a brand new Steam account. It was really
Got
easy.
another one.
Oh no, this one sucks. All it's got is painting simulators on it.
True.
Dude, did Painting
American
Simulator
Truck
come out?
Simulator? Who wants to play that garbage?
It has a really bad Darkest Dungeon cloud save on it.
True. Delete that.
No, it's weird. He's got 1,000 hours in Darkest Dungeon, but there's no achievements unlocked.
It's not true.
Actually-
The achievements for losing have been unlocked.
I could reset his trophies if I really wanted to.
Oh, my trophies.
There's an application out there that you can reset your Steam achievements.
Oh, I would never want to do that.
No, I do that.
I do. It's kind of fun to re-get all of your achievements.
Oops, that's too far.
Okay. What else have we got?
Ouch.
Imagine I have someone's progression in Dungeon 4. Hopefully.
Give it to us then.
I'm working on it. I'm trying my best.
I tried different fake flippers and they didn't work. Now I'm disappointed.
You tried different fake flippers? You didn't keep the original fake flippers?
What is different, man?
The ones up by the waterfall ferry.
Oh, okay.
So trying to do 2 bombs plus the boomerang trick, and I couldn't get it to work.
Oh. To get the Zora Ledge one? You know, I've never actually done that.
No, to get waterfall ferry. I haven't tried the Zora Ledge one. I think you need arrows for that. Maybe.
Oh.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think you like fire 20 arrows or something.
So what are you trying to set up? Like, why not just do, like, the regular, whirlpool down in, Lake Hylia to get that one?
I should probably try that.
Oh, this is the way I do it. It's so much easier.
Yeah, I thought you were trying to do something for the, Zora's Ledge or something.
No,
Use
I
this brain
I have nothing
transition.
else to do, so I was trying to do something different.
Oh, okay.
Can Rhino see that hint?
No.
She is currently out of the room. Is it something she needs to get?
Yeah, my surf is on fodder bundle, whatever that is.
Fodder bundle.
Fodder bundle. Fodder. The fuck is fodder bundle? Wait, I'll look that up.
I think it's the.
Sounds like a game package CSNES would buy for all his simulator games.
A
fodder
Fodder bundle.
Hell yeah.
It's more than likely the community board, and it's
Oh.
fodder.
Yep, you're right. Forgot that those were bundles.
I'll be right back.
Roger, Roger.
There you go, Bearbot.
Oh my god, my dog. Thank you, Half.
Yeah. No problem. Thank Nakirian, he sent me the raft.
Thank you, Nicarian.
What's up, baby D?
I'm happy again. This is my happy voice.
Is that true, though?
Eh.
Baby D says he loves you, Bearbot.
Thanks, baby D. I appreciate that.
Skullwoods, please. I need a key. It's like one lonely key. Did you hear any of the conversation? Did you hear any of our convo? Yeah, the fodder bundle has log surf. Shit. Lamp.
One of my badges is also in your big coop blueprint, Rhino.
There's a bee.
Did you hear that, Rhino? Gatax says one of his badges is in your big coop blueprint. Okay. Ah, damn it, I died.
I am shocked.
I know. It's super rare.
So much green on CSNS's tracker.
There's only some green.
I don't know.
Ooh. I'm actually gonna get some rupees. Cause those 300 rupees just put me real close to being able to do Zora.
I'm in Zora yet.
Nah, I've been poor this whole time.
That seems broken. The Zora fireballs one-shot me with like 11 hearts.
Holy shit.
Oh, is it because you're doing fake flipper?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, there's no damage shuffle on Archipelago. Yeah, that's why I get so afraid of bee traps.
Sag poor.
Okay, screw Zora Ledge. I'm not getting that until I have flippers.
Man. Alright, let's...
It's a really hard check to get, to be honest.
I got really close, and then 2 fireballs hit me, and I was dead. I was like, okay.
Just realized I was muted.
Welcome back, Nakirian.
God damn it, half. Let's go. Was there anything helpful, Log?
You had us cut this entire time.
Oh, is that what that
Yo,
was?
holy shit!
There you go, buddy.
Jeez, he's
I did it again.
I think he was BRB though.
Oh. Well, he should be able to do something now, hopefully.
That's a way to phrase it. You might be able to do something. I don't know.
Yeah, he's rubbing it back. Thanks, Rhino. I see the progression is unlocked. Nope, that was
I would never hold anyone.
And I should have picked SMZ3 this week. Would have at least had stuff to do.
Are you sure?
Yeah, CSNES would have just gate kept you harder.
Yeah, true.
What?
Cut.
CSNES said you're cut on Zora, apparently.
You don't know.
Nice.
Cut my life into pieces.
I do. I can read it. CSNES sent HM01 cut to Logarithmic King Zora.
All
You
right,
didn't get scammed. How about that?
I mean, this is your typical
I don't-
2-hour Zora check.
Play with scams on, with bee traps on for that reason.
Man. I got the one key I need. Wish I had a mirror, though.
How about a bee?
That's not really what I was looking for.
Oh, it's what you're getting.
Oh, I'm okay, I guess.
Oops. Sorry, Bazul.
It's fine as long as I'm not in a real level and like above a pit.
Okay, I am legitimately BK right now.
Who could be
It's
holding
a sea
all
of
the
red.
progression?
CSNES.
I'm
Can
getting
you stop holding back progression?
sorry. I'm getting bullied by some jellies right now.
Have you tried talking to them?
Yes. And they just keep bumping into me.
You know, going
Perfect.
back to some of those tactics that Bearbot laid out to you for blind, have you tried like not bumping into them and just walking around them?
We must assert dominance over the jellies. We do that by bumping into them. They thrive.
How do
on
you feel the
fear.
need to, like, stop and kill him with your fighter sword? Instead of just going past him, though.
I was hoping for a heart.
But then you, like, take 3 points of damage, like, trying to get this heart.
Stocks, Bearbot.
Hmm.
Yo,
gonna say,
Vazul
he's
sent
hoping
me
for a
red
heart.
mail. I need it. Whoops. Well, No, Wallmaster.
Those energy tanks could not have come at a better time.
A bee! It didn't show anything at first. Oh, you asshole.
What did I do?
Not you, Bearbot.
Eastness hates me.
That's not true.
Badge.
He hates
Why
all
would
of
you?
us.
Why would you hate Bearbot like that, Ceaseness? That's so
I'm-
That's
rude.
why there was nothing but yellow on his tracker. He
Sorry.
hates us all.
Ah.
Ooh, another E-tank? Thank you, Bearbot.
You're welcome.
I'm about to fight Ridley and I only had 2 before this.
You also will send me a sword.
That's cheating. Send it back.
I can do stuff now.
Chop chop.
I can read.
Don't get ahead of yourself.
Well, Log gave me a book, so he thinks I can read.
It's a picture book.
Oh.
No, it's a tradition around here. We give people books for Christmas.
That's more like a joke gift.
Yeah.
Aw,
We all get to have a laugh.
Okay.
It's a way to try to trick people into reading the books that I like so that I can talk about them, but it never works.
Fair.
What books?
I'd
Why would
probably read a book.
All kinds of stuff. Last Christmas, I gave somebody the entire first 4 books of the Stormlight Archive. You got you're gonna read them, right? I'll talk to you at work. See you. They still haven't read them.
That's a shame. I would read them though.
Oh,
Yeah, I would 100% read them.
hello,
What
Moldor.
books are they? Just, what?
Stormlight Archive,
We
Brandon
started a book
Sanderson's
club?
kind of flagship series.
Yeah, Log likes reading.
When I sent Jazz for my old graphics card, I sent him one of those National Geographic pre-readers. It's basically like a picture book, all about bears.
Aw.
The first page is like, some bears are brown. And then you flip the page and it's like, some bears are black. And it's just a picture of a black bear.
Yeah.
That's
It's
cute.
quality literature right there.
I recently bought a book. It's a picture book called Reasons Why Your Cat Wants to Kill You.
Rhino, do we have to get that?
Fisting? Isn't that the
Oh, I
first
know,
reason?
my cat wants to kill me.
Is that from the oatmeal?
Trying to
I
establish
think-
some.
No, it's not.
Oh.
I don't know. I just found it at a thrift store. I thought it was funny.
Okay.
Yeah, I think the one I'm thinking of is like it's like proof that your cat is trying to kill you,
You
it
can
was like a
find
whole-
it. Though.
and it was a whole bunch of like different things.
They want to eat your eyeballs. Is that the #1 reason? I'm really sorry about the bees.
Like the cat is not when the cat needs you, it's really prodding you to find your weakness, your weak points.
Yeah.
And like when you open turn a light on and the cat runs out of the room, that's really a failed ambush. And like why they sleep on top of like laptops and everything because they're trying to understand our technology. There's
I
like
feel
a whole
I remember
list
that
of
one
things.
from somewhere.
I think like another one was like they eat grass or harden their body. That's why they constantly eat grass and
Pip's
throw
been
up.
doing that for days. Oh no.
That's
He's
warrior
preparing for
training for
war.
them.
Oh shit. Hopefully Oscar will protect.
Yeah, and then the dead birds are that's not a gift, it's a warning.
Yeah, it's that exact same one. You're right. It is an oatmeal book.
Yeah, I thought so. That was the one I was referencing.
Yeah, how to tell if your cat is plotting to kill you.
Yeah.
Oscar is training to prepare to get rid of Ceaseness. He's tired of the way he hears him talk about him.
He might be.
Oscar is vicious. They did trim his.
They trimmed his nails. I know this one tried to grab me the other day. I was like, what the fuck happened to your nails? They're all stubs now. He's very like handsy, so I think he probably just like went to like grab someone to like pull them closer. And he probably like got someone.
Yeah, he's not very good at
He's not vicious. He's just stupid.
not using the claws.
I mean, the claws are there
They very much are there before.
to be used.
Oh, hello, Big
That's
Key.
good job. Decently read the breakfast tomorrow.
Dude, yes. Let's go to breakfast.
What's for breakfast tomorrow?
We're gonna go to this little place downtown. I've been going to my mom like every 2 weeks, and I'm obsessed with it. And it's like super cute, and they have the best home fries.
Sounds fun.
It is. I have not gone yet, but
The people who work there, they wear like black Hawaiian shirts. It's very much my aesthetic. Inside of teams and like this dinery is very. See something probably too.
if the food's good, I'll like it. That's all that matters.
That's not true.
If it's edible, I'll eat it.
Well, that's also true.
That's not true because you won't eat a fucking pineapple. So let's back.
Pineapples aren't edible, so you know.
I love
The
pineapples.
core is not, but the rest of it.
No. Pineapples are like olives to me.
What?
But
Are you
olives are
trying to-
delicious.
Olives
What is
are
that?
You kind of turned that around on me. Is that a ploy?
I sure am.
Well, I was gonna say I thought Vizul was blocked. He's not. Vizul is progressing.
Zul's playing the video game.
Alright, who wants to be? Oh, it was for
He just
me.
wants to play video games
Good.
every day.
Mm,
Oh, it looks like Rio might be stuck. Looking for a gate key.
We doing hints? We'll do it.
Somebody's literally gatekeeping Ryu.
I got your hint right here, Pants Grab.
That's toxic.
I'm sorry. I'm a bad
Why is
person.
that like, cut off? I can't read the entire thing.
Did anyone tell Rhino about the fodder while I was gone?
Yes, we did.
Okay.
And I said, yep, can't. Yeah.
But what do you need, Rhino?
Fucking chicken.
You don't have chickens yet? You've got 2 babies, a
Bro.
mansion.
I'm on day 10. Alright? I am speedrunning so fucking hard you don't even know. Alright?
That is actually impressive.
Decentness,
So-
don't push your luck.
It's just super funny how much stuff she
Give
has.
it to you.
And the chicken is not on there.
Oh, it's called the recorder.
It
That's
takes
what
Robin
it is.
3 days to build something, alright?
Oh, that's
Anything takes
true.
3 fucking days. Yeah, it's not in. And I have to buy the fucking. And the chicken has to fucking grow up. The whole goddamn thing.
Oh, my recorder's on floor 110.
I'll get that for you and give me like
2 hours.
no.
No worries.
Houston, let's not turn this
Where are you
around.
on now?
Man.
We're not going to bully Rhino.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Stop it.
Bully ceaseness.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
That's right.
Bearbot, can I hurt
Remember.
the floating guy? Oh, can I use a hammer?
Yeah, of course you can. It's annoying because you have to keep opening the menu.
Okay.
You can do quick swap if they're close together, but it looks like you have so many items, it's better off just menuing. You can grab 2 at a time, but you'll probably fuck it up.
Yep, probably will. I fucked it up there. I tried it once.
Yeah,
Okay,
By default, it's always Ceaseness's fault until it isn't.
I can do this. That's fine.
No, it's still ceaseness's fault.
I just love the qualifier at the end of it. You could do this, but you'd probably fuck it up.
It's true. I'm the one that usually
he
says I'm
he said
gonna
he
fuck
tried it
up.
once and fucked it up, but I saw him fuck up grabbing 1.
Well, yeah,
Oh,
because I hit the hookshot button twice, and then I was like, oh, man, this ain't happening.
You do have to like move a little bit to the side to grab the second one. You can't just hook into the same one.
I don't want to do it.
Okay.
Right.
He's over it.
I am.
I believe in you, CSNS.
You shouldn't. Half, you saw me play Darkest Dungeon.
That is true.
If you can call it playing it.
I was just gonna say the same thing.
I did. Man, someone get tilted in here.
Playing in quotation marks.
You want Tig in here so he can make fun of you more?
True.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
we can make fun of Tig a little bit too.
No, we're just gonna loop Tig in. We're just gonna
Oh.
teach him how to mess with you.
That's it.
We
Friday-
can't. We have to make fun of Tig too. Tig's ego would literally destroy the world if we don't keep it in check.
It's
Yeah,
true.
point.
He
But
had-
see, if we let him have a moment with CSNES, then think of how much more fun it is when we take him down from there.
Oh,
Damn, that's dark.
that's some long con shit. I like that.
We let him get to the top of the mountain, and then we just say goodbye.
Damn. Cool.
Can I hit him with arrows?
I'm kidding. I would never do that to somebody.
No.
That's too mean.
What do you mean, no? I just did it.
No.
No.
Just no.
I thought that was like a question of skill, like if you could hit him with arrows.
I meant like, is it physically possible? Fuck.
So many shots for me.
You see, the answer is still no.
Okay, I got two of them off there. Come on.
Spin sword's kind of annoying, but I mean, you can hit him with a spin sword.
Yeah, I'll probably end it with the spin sword.
When you run out of arrows, you mean? Yeah.
Yes, yeah, exactly. Oh, Link, please hit him.
I mean, you get a decent amount of arrows in. Honestly, I'm pretty bad at that too.
Oh, all right, spin sword it is. Oh,
What?
I ended it
Yeah,
with a
this
spin
thing-
sword.
Wait, he did it?
Yeah,
Wow.
one
Great job.
whole spin sword.
That was some amazing shots right there. That's all I gotta say.
I like to end.
Those
with
are some of the
second.
shots I've ever seen.
Those
Exactly.
were arrow shots. I wouldn't. Yeah.
They sure were. Okay, that's clear.
You mean you didn't need your butter sword for that fight?
That would have been fucking nice. It would have gone a lot faster. Alright.
That fight is actually super annoying without a master sword, though.
Yeah, having to hammer them. Like if
Yeah,
I was
fucking annoying.
I've seen Andy do two at a time, but I'm not that good.
It's not like some fights where like, okay, this is gonna be hard. It's gonna be kind of fun. There's like some challenge to it, and you're like,
This
like
is
blinded 3
tedious.
hearts or something. It's just like, this is fucking annoying. I'm just opening a menu.
Yeah.
Menu the boss fight.
Mm. All right. Ice Palace attempt number 2. Oh no, what are you saying over there? I can barely hear you.
I'm yelling at my game. I'm
Oh,
yelling at. I'm yelling.
Okay.
Bullshit. Wait, which bundle was all?
The bundle?
The animal bundle? The animal bundle?
The fodder bundle.
Yeah, it was the fodder one. It should be under animals, probably.
I remember that because we made a joke about CSNS's game choices.
It's true.
Well, the thing is, right? I'm not animal bundle. Fall crops bundle, artisan bundle, spring crops bundle, summer crops bundle. Oh. No, that's not it. Nope, I think field. Oh. I need a green bean.
Okay, you found. So you found it.
Yeah.
Okay. For a second, I was scared that it might have been one of the Joey the Mark bundles.
Oh god, that'd be disgusting.
That's Well, your crop.
No, that's not what crop sanity is. Crop sanity is like swapping seeds between Pierre and Joja.
Oh, has anything to do with Joja?
Man, Rhino doesn't want to support mega corporations.
Like my little farm stand.
I'm just saying, Pierre's an asshole. I don't know why we gotta support
He
him.
actually is kind of a jerk.
I mean, if you skip the cutscenes, you'll never know.
Like, I guess he is better than the evil Megacorp. I
But not much
guess.
better. But not much
Listen,
better.
I just stopped
Lightly.
there because of Carolyn. I'm there for his wife. Gives me green tea. She's my favorite.
Oh, this is where I died. Shit. I almost killed myself.
I think Pierre is like the Grandpa Joe of Stardew Valley, basically. Where like he seems okay if you're not paying attention until you really dissect it and you're like, wow, this guy's an asshole.
I don't think I like him.
I have more sympathy for Pam than him.
Pam,
Well,
the
Pam's
poor
a jerk,
drunk
too.
bus driver.
What's wrong with Pam?
She's kind of an asshole to, what's her face?
Penny?
Penny.
She's shitty to her daughter, and she's shitty to the guy who runs the bar. She never pays her fucking tab.
Yeah, true.
I mean, that I can understand if you're an alcoholic and you have no money. That kind of. That I can forgive, but she's kind of an asshole to Patty.
We shouldn't let the town alcoholic drive the bus. No, I'm just saying.
What else are they gonna do?
How do you exist then, have?
Well, I think she lost her job and then she became an alcoholic.
You don't think she lost her job because she was drunk driving the bus around?
I don't think so.
Nah, that doesn't add up.
Oh.
I don't know anything about Stardew.
I still appreciate the.
It is pretty
I
funny.
will say, all the guys seem like an ass. All the guys are terrible.
I
Elliot's
agree.
fine and unproblematic. He's just a little silly.
Which one's Elliot?
The poet on the beach.
Oh, he's a goddamn hippie. He lives in a shack.
Most of them have like interesting backstories too. None of the guys are interesting at all.
No.
Like Agnes, or what's her name? She's like the secret son of like that witch in the woods and everything.
Don't tell me you Emily's your goddamn favorite. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Is Emily?
No.
Wait, what's her name? What's her name?
Penny's the best girl.
Purple-haired girl.
I'm-
Abigail's dumbass.
Yeah, like I agree.
Shitting
Alright,
on
thank you,
Abigail? That's it.
appreciate
I gotta go.
Penny's the best girl. And
girl.
who's the other one?
Leah.
One that wants to be an artist.
That's Leah.
Leia. She's good because I can literally pick up stuff right outside her house and give it to her, and she acts amazing.
The driftwood? Yeah, she loves it.
Here's this.
Complex
weed that I found outside
relationships
her
with
house.
convenience.
Then you should love Abigail, because you can just give her a rock and she's like, this is delicious.
No, she wants fucking amethyst.
Yeah, which is super easy to find.
Fucking listen, she's a manic pixie dream girl, and I cannot.
But I want
Outside
amethyst.
in the rain.
Whoop!
I want the pretty rock.
Yeah. Give me pretty rock. Oh, and Shane is the worst. Because even after you get him all cleaned up,
Fucking
I wanna
thank
let
you.
him Still a dick. He's still a dick. I divorced his ass so fast. I was like, okay, bye-bye.
Dude, Rhino had like 10 minutes where she's like, yeah, he's changed. He's much nicer.
was
And then
proud.
it was like, wow, he just went back to doing the same old shit and bitching all the time.
I fucking hate all the guys in Stardew Valley except for Elliot because they're all like fucking
Yeah,
dicks when you meet them. Like,
they
why?
really are.
But you just met me. Why are you such a fucking asshole?
And I think Shane's like, why are you talking to me? And I'm like, why are you alive, Shane?
Yeah, that's true. That is his conversation. It's basically like, why are you
Yeah,
bothering
but
me?
everybody likes Shade and everybody likes that fucking edgy cunt. I fucking hate him.
Fucking, and Sebastian's annoying. His room's fucking messy. And he's
Which one's Sebastian?
He's
The
the
edgy.
with the motorcycle.
guy. He hangs out with Abigail.
He's Maru's stepbrother, Demetrius's son.
Oh, yeah, he's a jerk.
But everybody fucking loves him. Oh, he changed after you give him a ton of gifts, sure.
Yeah, I would change too if somebody gave me a ton of shit for free.
Hey, I'm gonna say Penny's the best girl.
I
Nothing
actually
against
agree with
Penny.
that. Yeah.
She's totally fine.
Penny is one of the only ones I haven't actually like. Well, that's not true. I've only married Abigail, and
That's because you're obsessed with Abigail and Leah.
well, you know,
You're always married.
I keep getting bored before I marry Penny, so I just like stop.
Damn.
Not like bored
It's
of
not
her.
awfully toxic.
I just like, I get bored of the
Boring, I'm not
game.
into that.
Oh, wow.
Psychos.
and I'm like,
Jeez.
I don't feel like putting in the effort. to
Can you
play
believe
anymore.
this guy?
Damn. Ethan.
Damn.
This relationship thing's a lot of effort.
Woof.
Getting to know you? Ugh.
Oh, no thanks.
You want to spend time together?
No wonder you like Abigail. Here, have a rock.
Dude.
Alright, peace
But
out, bitch.
I mean, you know, for real.
Rocks,
No.
that'll make her happy.
God
He's
damn
just like me, for real, for real.
it.
I might have fucked up.
I have to. This is annoying.
Because
In the,
T-Sness
uh,
thinks like giving rocks is flirting.
In the immortal words of John LaJoie, I can't shove my fist in your college degree.
God, that's a reference I haven't or didn't think I'd hear.
Show
in
me your genitals.
2023.
God, come on.
I mean, John LaJoie is still kind of relevant.
I
He
mean,
acts occasionally.
It's relevant enough to come up in this conversation, apparently.
He's a good old Canadian comedian.
Come on. That's like Moondoggy.
No, Moondoggy is a joke. There's difference.
Oh, okay.
Why are you killing these skeletons? Do you have to?
Well, they were bullying me and I was stuck and I got mad at them.
Sounds
He just
about right.
stops to fight things with his fighter sword. He just can't help it.
It's a fighter sword. What else am I supposed to do with it?
No, I was pretty sure you didn't. There was like you didn't have to kill the skeletons, but he went at it for a long time.
Yo, it's memes are healthy. Hello, memes.
I miss memes. Memes, how did
Dude.
comms go?
Yeah, how did comms
Who
go?
won the race?
It's probably Sloters.
Memes won.
Memes won because he
Destroyed.
wasn't here.
Zenny won?
Oh, Zenny was,
Anyone?
Zenny wasn't it? Okay. I'm an
Wow.
idiot.
You know,
I know.
Zeddy versus Sloters, that was
I was, yeah.
no chance.
Yeah, Zenny was gonna win.
That's a,
I just knew it was Sloters. I didn't know he was playing against Zenny.
yeah. I wouldn't want to play against Zenny.
Zenny doesn't want to play against Zenny.
Remember that
You're not
one day
wrong.
where Zenny didn't have the world record?
That one
You mean
day?
those wonderful 10 minutes?
Loaders is a she.
I thought it was 24 hours.
I don't know. I can't keep up anymore. These people are getting world records too fast. Literally a day without world record. God, that's
Yeah, I
unreal.
just remember someone talking about, what's his name? Behemoth getting the record. And then, like, that same day, it's like, oh, but Zenny already took it back. I was like, okay.
Well, Behemoth had it like by literal frames too. Like Zenny actually had a frame count. It was that close.
Oh yeah, is that the
Yeah,
one? I think.
Yeah, it's 112 minutes and 40 seconds and 652 milliseconds versus 1 hour and 12 minutes and 41 seconds and
minutes,
001 millisecond. So yeah, it's like 400 milliseconds.
Damn.
Somebody give me a bloomin' onion.
Dude, Blue Onion, let's go.
How does a
Tiggs.
Niv know?
Tig's live.
It's finally streaming.
He could have
Tiny
been
Z
most of
love?
the way through. Yeah, and Niv knows.
A Niv does now.
What a punishment, having to be forced to eating blooming onions.
I mean, it sounds so horrible.
Tig has the hardest
s-
life.
Still can't believe that it's a fucking.
I've actually been craving a bloomin' onion because of this whole ordeal.
Seriously,
I've never had
What
one,
a-
but now I do. I want
Oh my
one.
god, it's so good.
they're delicious, and you get a nice little spicy sauce with it too.
Oh, what?
I've been looking into it. Apparently, you can make it pretty well in like an air fryer, and it's supposed to be a bit healthier for you.
I should
A lot
try that.
healthier.
I mean, I don't. Not to lie, I don't want to eat a full one, but I would like to have like a quarter.
No, I can put down 3.
I was gonna say the exact
Yep.
same thing. I'll fuck up 3.
I will eat as many as I can fit in my stomach. Maybe even
I
more.
put down a whole bloomin' onion by myself before. Like,
Yep.
no big deal.
Rhino, let's go get
Fair.
a bloomin' onion tomorrow.
I fucking hate onions. They also give me headaches. I'm sorry.
Okay, well,
Well-
I'll have a bloomin' onion.
You don't have to apologize.
That's a good reason to dislike onions, I think.
It's a good. They smell so damn good.
But you don't have to pretend like, you know, it's like some crazy punishment that everyone thinks is a punishment.
Yeah. The calories! The calories!
That's the silliest thing.
Yep.
Yeah, the punishment would be a day long. Yeah. No, I don't.
Imagine,
If
like,
you onions,
being forced to eat a blooming onion. Oh, no.
Life is so
I wish
hard.
someone would force me to eat a bloomin' onion.
All right. force me
Bearbot,
right
you
now,
have to eat one tonight.
Yeah, Bearbot, let's make a bet.
Get the fuck out of
Yeah.
If you lose, you have to eat
I
the
thought you
bloomin'
played.
Yeah, if
Ooh,
you're not,
thank
if
you.
you don't finish the archipelago first, you have to eat a bloomin' onion.
I'm disconnecting.
I'll probably end up being
Oh,
last.
no.
There's that.
No, I'm
What
pretty
happened
sure.
to my internet?
I think. Will's gonna
So
finish.
Bearbot has finished first while playing Wargroove.
I'm actually in go mode right now.
Yeah,
I'm
I
just
just
trying to
did the
finish up this
final
map.
Bridges now.
How do I get this door to stay open without red cane?
You don't.
For real?
Like,
Are you serious, dude? You push the block down. Like, just go up a room. There's some blocks. You push the block down, and then you push the block on the thing.
Oh, I never knew that was a thing.
Oh, come on.
Well, I
Have
think
you
have
only
to-
done this dungeon with red cane?
Yes. Oh, hey, that's what those blocks are for.
Ew.
So you need to hit the blue switch so that you can push it down, though. So but you gotta take a lap.
The blue switch is in that locked door that was in the down there.
Down what? Where?
Go back to
when-
where you were.
Back
No,
here?
the up. No,
Where the
it's
switch
oh.
was.
It's a switch.
Oh my god.
The one that you, the
Go
one that was
back
the
down
door.
the stairs.
Back down the...
Amazing.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see what you're saying.
All
Gotcha.
right,
This is
that
amazing.
one.
There's a slight delay, and you guys are all giving different directions.
CSNES
Everyone who I've
comprehension
heard
is
talk
amazing.
has said go back to where you just were.
Yep.
Yeah, but I went
is
the
true.
Why
wrong
are you killing the
route.
skeleton? Why are you killing that skeleton?
He's in my way.
No, he's not. Just walk right through him.
I take damage.
No, you
They
don't.
take
They're taking damage anyway.
Well,
Ironically, you took damage from the bomb you dropped on him.
well,
You walked through your own bomb.
he
You
gave
guys
me.
think like CSNES is crying, and that's why he turned his camera off?
This
Bullying is too much.
Well, to be fair, he deserves it. I'm just saying at this point.
Yeah, let me get some
Bring out your
magic.
stuff, business.
No, everyone's so mean to me.
Go back to where you
Oh.
came from and go north was not clear enough. It's our fault.
It's not.
I don't think anyone said go north, for being fair.
It's
Clear
true.
direction.
They
I
just
think
kept
you
saying
have
go
to.
back. I didn't hear half, so. that
Yeah, I
doesn't
said
count.
go north. Yeah.
What if I push all the blocks in?
Do whatever you like.
Only one of them moved.
Yeah, we know.
God damn it.
I'm buying a chicken right now. I'm gonna get that egg.
B.
Fuck off.
I heckin' love bees.
What? Go down. Doesn't go down. Oh no, I gotta push a different one?
Yeah, that's why you have to. What? That's why you have to push the switch. So you have to do a lap.
Oh.
This is why Icebreaker's so good.
Onion punishment.
Looks like I
Oh,
could be
such a
put the camera
punishment.
back on. Oh, look, I'm an Abigail. She's gonna get. I
Oh.
want to talk to your mom.
This is stupid.
I'm conflicted. I'm in go mode and I can beat the last map, but Doggo Mountain just opened up.
You Doggo Mountain. The dogs need to be rescued.
I'll beat the game and then I'll go do Go Mountain.
Alright, Bearbot, if you finish first, your punishment is you have to get a bloomin' onion.
Mm-hmm. It's true.
Okay,
My
that
mouth
is
is
such
watering.
a good fucking good-looking bloomin' onion there.
Let me open it up. Let me close
No,
this
it's-
garbage stream that I have open right now.
It's a
Oh,
terrible
okay.
bloomin' onion. That thing looks disgusting. Why would anyone want to eat that?
That actually does look really good.
Yeah, I mean, it
Looks
does look good.
like it's been sitting there for a bit.
Yeah.
I don't know how long he's
Really
just been like
big,
hanging
though.
onto it.
He's
I didn't realize how big those things were. Damn.
trying to work
he's
himself
a
up. to
little late for his stream, so I'm assuming he just got it.
Late? No, what are you talking about late for a stream? It's not even before. It's not even 9.
There's a glove there.
That's very early for Tig.
Oh, that opens up some checks.
You gotta do the math. You gotta remember, like he usually ends stream at 2:30, and he streams for 5.5 hours. That's like 9 o'clock start time.
At least like a whole raw onion would be good.
Ah.
Like an actual punishment, maybe. And even then, like I could do that.
Yeah, I like onion.
Yeah,
Oh.
onion's good.
Onion's so good.
I don't like raw onion, but like I love onions.
But like if it's gonna be like an actual punishment, like yeah, might as well be like a raw onion.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
makes more sense than a bloomin' onion.
Yeah.
Then the most delicious thing I could lay my eyes on.
Like, I would understand it if he
This
said
is
that he
supposed to be a
doesn't like.
punishment, and I am jealous he has this bloomin' onion, dude.
Yep.
Yeah, it's not even like he didn't even say he doesn't like it. He's just like, oh, it's so much.
Exactly.
My caloric intake.
The calories.
Oh no, this is so different from the Taco Bell I eat every
Uh,
fucking night.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not what I was expecting here. Hello.
But what are the odds he's just like playing it up as a punishment?
Yes,
instead
he
of actually-
100% is.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not watching this anymore. I'm gonna go back to making fun of C-SNES.
Yeah, me too. I just wanted to see. the bloomin' onion.
Yeah.
I'm just getting
You
hungry
shoot-
watching
you
this. I'm
shoot
fucking
them.
closing this.
I want a
Shoot 'em with the
bloomin'
bow.
onion.
I need entertainment.
I have onions.
All
I'm
right, you
making
got a
one
half.
tonight.
Oh, I missed. Hang on. We can do this. Nope. Nope. All right, half. I'm gonna die if I keep shooting with the bow.
This is like a level 2 boss, and
Yeah,
you
I know.
have Red Tunic. How are you gonna die?
Dude, it's desert worms. I think you got this.
Seriously, someone said that it doesn't look good. What the hell
What?
is that person thinking? Yeah, it's Cryophile.
Okay, but they're one of the people that just like agrees with Tig on everything.
Of
Yes.
course. That's
There are
part
those
of
are
my-
the words.
Yeah.
This whole community is full of like I hate everything's.
If Tig hates it, I hate it.
Well, no, I think the worst is when they say Tig is good at video games. That's the worst.
Yeah.
Wait,
They're like,
Tig's not good
He's
at games.
really good at Dark Souls. Like, no.
I was kidding.
But he plays Dark Souls a lot.
Yeah, well,
He's not the worst. Like, I don't know. Like he's better than C-SNES, I guess, right?
Well,
Yeah, definitely better than CSNES.
For
Very low
me,
bar.
you know, considering I've never finished Dark Souls 1 and I finished Dark Souls 3 a whole one time.
Why don't you just start doing Dark Souls 3 randos?
I was looking at it for Archipelago.
Please don't.
Yeah, I know. I'm not.
Don't do it for Archipelago. Do some solo seeds first.
It's gonna be hard for me to go back to Dark Souls after playing Elden Ring.
Is it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
that's all bullshit.
no,
Why?
I
Elden
don't-
Ring is so much better. I don't ever want to go back to Souls.
No, you're gonna go back and be like, oh, I remember this, and you're gonna get really pumped up,
Yeah,
and then you're
but
gonna play it for like 6 months. No.
no.
Dark Souls
don't
3
know your
isn't
mind.
really that different.
I think Dark Souls 3 is better than Elden Ring's.
Yeah.
I don't know. I really like the open world of Elden Ring.
I hate the open world. It's
and
there's way too
see,
much, like,
that's
choppy like they just do a lot of the stuff. Like the dungeons are just. Well, 'cause here's my problem: is I have to 100% everything because I'm freaking. I
oh
don't
well,
know.
that's your problem.
And then like so many of the dungeons are just like literally the same thing over and over and over again. But I have to do it because I'm sick of that.
Just a
Yeah.
half. You could just have
Yeah.
fun.
No, I have to get everything.
You need to-
No, it's true. You have to get everything. Those are the rules.
I understand.
Those are the rules.
So there I am on some like I don't know
Oh my gosh.
website that has the list of all the dungeons, and I'm sitting there with my map open, like going, okay, did I go here? Did I go here? Go back and forth, and after like I don't know, doing that for like 70 hours, I got bored of the game.
I still not finished with the game. I have not. I've played numerous characters, got pretty far, but I still have not finished the game.
Uh,
that
And
Elden
I'm
Ring?
like collecting everything in the
I
games.
finished it, missed, most memorable bosses of the game, and called it good.
Well, I think what did I got up to I think the State Manor. I did the whole quest where you got to like invade people's world, and I killed that boss. And then I was like, oh well, but now I have to go back and I have to clear that area anyway because I have to 100% it. And then that's kind of where I got bored.
Man, I streamed that shit for 90 hours, and then I was like, oh, I'm done. I'm gonna go to the
Money,
end.
Jurka.
It must be nice.
Yeah. How
That's
much time
nice.
do I have?
I think I'm gonna get the Cyberpunk DLC eventually.
I've been playing Sea of Stars. I've been really liking Sea of Stars.
Is
I
it
haven't
really
put a lot
good?
of time into that yet, but it is good.
I just downloaded it, so I'm excited.
The music is really good. I didn't like the plot at first, but it's growing on me. But the music and the artwork is amazing. And then the combat is fun, which is surprising.
Well,
like the random encounter battles are like you actually have to focus a little bit. You can't just like mash A to win, which is nice.
I do like that it's a little bit more action oriented, but still has a little bit of a Chrono Trigger feel to it.
Oh, it's still very much. It's like more like the combat's more like Super Mario RPG with like defend and the combo stuff.
I don't have a lot of experience with Super Mario RPG, so
The greatest game of all time.
I'm doing a crowd control tomorrow for it. If you guys want to come harass me,
Ooh.
Oh, it's gonna be
Super Mario
tomorrow?
RPG or
yeah, Super Mario RPG.
have you
Nice.
played it before? Or I thought you said you didn't.
I haven't beaten it. I have played it, but I haven't gotten very far. But we're just gonna try and see what happens.
That's the way to do it.
That sounds like a seasonless idea.
Exactly.
Don't worry, I'm a much better gamer than CSNAS.
That's also true.
It's a very low bar you're clearing.
I know, but it's a bar I can clear at least.
Realistic goals, guys.
I have 138 hours in Elden Ring, plus another like 70 because when I first played it, I played a pirated version, and I still haven't finished it.
I have it split between
Damn.
PS5 and PC, so I don't know how many hours I played at the moment.
That's right. I forgot you started on PS5.
Well, my PC version just wasn't working, so we just decided to get the PS5 version because it'll be more stable at least.
I didn't have.
I-
I think I only had like 2 crashes, which kind of surprised me.
I've got an older processor at this point. I've got a 10600K, and I think it's showing its age. Like even now, I don't know why, but some shit my PC doesn't like.
Processor. That's a 10th generation processor. That's not.
I don't know what it is with my PC then. I've got 32 gigs of RAM, I've got decently fast hard drives, I've got a 3070 Ti. But
because like
sometimes
I have like my CPU is like 9900, and so it's 9th gen.
yeah, but yours is an i9, right?
Yeah, but I mean, I'm just saying, I don't think it's like age.
Well, it could be i5 versus 7 and 9. I don't know.
Oh,
but
what was that check I got sent? Someone.
But I have my
Oh,
PC
Magic
struggles
Seal.
with stuff
There
sometimes,
you go,
and it's kind of
Ryu.
frustrating.
You
like-
wanted that magic seal.
I'm not going to pretend like I'm the most educated about PC parts, but I know enough to buy decent parts and how to assemble a PC and, how to do things the right way.
Well, let me ask you this: what do you need to build a PC?
A chair.
Case, motherboard.
It's
no,
a chair.
You need a chair.
No,
See,
you don't
Rhino
need a
knew it.
chair.
I
Rhino
fucking
knew
knew it. I know.
I always build my PCs on the floor.
No, you need a chair.
Chair makes everything better.
Grill on the
I
floor?
guess.
What's wrong with you? You guys don't have like a coffee table or something?
Yeah, that's what I built it. I built it on my dining room table. But
We don't have space for a table in this condo with the way we've got it set up.
Really? I'm sorry, man.
That's okay. We live in like I want to say like maybe 450 square foot condo.
I always build on my dining room table, and I put like which you really shouldn't, but I do it anyway. Towels down, and so I don't scratch the wood.
I spend a lot on like furniture that I don't even use, though.
I think that's part of the reason why we just don't buy a lot of furniture. Like,
Yep.
I like this nice dining room table set. I don't think I've even sat in the chair.
if you guys like see my camera, this is the biggest space in the condo. Whenever you guys see like my camera.
Oh yeah.
That looks like a big area from what I remember on the camera.
It is pretty large, but we've got like a couch with an ottoman for it, and then we've got like against the windows we've got like the TV and her computer set up, and then on the wall we've got an Expedit which got all of our books. Then we've got the kitchen which is kind of walled off, and then behind my PC setup is our bedroom, and then we've got a bathroom. So it's a little. It's not, I'm not trying to complain, but it's just, it feels a little small for two people to live in, yeah.
Yeah.
And to share the space all the time.
That's why tiny houses suck it.
Yeah, I couldn't do a tiny house.
It's a great concept. We both
Dark room.
I need to be able to like stretch out and like walk around when I'm just doing shit.
Yeah.
But Fat Chance will ever own a home here in Canada, because everything costs $1 million plus.
What? No.
Oh, Canada's in a great spot right now.
You want to buy a crack shack? That'll be $1 million, please.
Does it come with crack?
Canadian dollars though. That's like $20.
The crack costs extra, unfortunately.
Man, that's how they get you.
It is. It is. The crack tax.
Oh my god.
Besides, why are you doing dark rooms when you have so much other checks to do?
I don't have other checks to do.
It's because he's not clicking off when the green ones have.
No, it's so the auto tracker, the one I'm using is. It says there's chests there, but it's also like telling me that they're just keys. They're not real chests.
And you're believing it?
Yeah, because if you look at the bottom, it shows that all the chests are open, and like I confirmed, the Thieves Town one is the small key to get into the big chest. That's why I couldn't get to the big chest.
You count the chest and then you click it off manually.
What? I don't do that.
I know.
Oh. God damn it.
I can see it.
Where the fuck am I?
Can you hear the pain in Bearbot's voice?
I can.
You're doing it the wrong way, and I've told you too many times.
Go, income boost. Thanks for Zool.
Oh, I'm so sick of hearing this Legend of Zelda Overworld music. I'm going to the dungeon.
Well, I finally got checks, so I'm starting to work on that.
Oh shit, my guy died.
Rip.
It's been like 10 minutes. I check on Teg's stream. He's almost done with an onion.
What a punishment. He must absolutely hate it.
I'd still be fucking hungry if all I had to eat was a bloomin' onion.
True.
Yeah, that looks disgusting. How could you do this?
This whole stream's a fucking scam. I'm like irrationally mad at this.
Man,
like I shouldn't be, but it's actually making me
alert.
upset.
It's just a farce. It's
I
a
like
fakeade.
I like
It
flying.
really is, dude.
What the fuck did I just tune into?
What a scammer.
Oops. I goofed. Ooh, fairy.
I don't know. I'd eat a bloomin' onion as a punishment, but not because I feel like it's an actual punishment.
Hell yeah.
I'd eat a bloomin' onion. Like,
Yeah.
period.
Oh,
Yeah, just give me a bloomin' onion and I'll eat it.
When I come back to streaming, I'm just gonna have 3 bloomin' onions ready. Just put it on
Hell
just
yeah.
chatting, eat all 3 bloomin' onions, just don't say anything, refuse to elaborate, and then end the stream.
No, just make the title punishment.
Yeah.
Bearbot,
Just smile all the time.
did you see the Eastern Palace boss?
No. Oh, I can't see because it's just all menu.
Yeah, here, I'll reveal that for you for a second.
Is it Trinex?
It's Trinex.
Yeah. Awesome.
Okay, I have to leave because I can't beat Trinex.
Why can't you beat Trinex?
I don't have Ice Rock.
Just beat him.
Yeah,
Just
come on,
beat
dude.
him. I'm sorry.
You watched Ryu last week make a quick work of Trinex.
Well, one, Ryu's better than me.
True.
That is true.
That's really all I need to say.
Ryu's better than a lot of us, though.
Okay, I'm making a
true.
poll on Tig stream. Let's see what the votes are.
Is this a punishment? Yes, no.
Yeah, I could do some of Pod.
I'm gonna have to vote.
Everyone bomb his poll.
Oh, you got it. Let me pull up the stream.
Calling the truth.
They're gonna be so mad at the poll. I gotta listen to what Tig says.
Oh my god, he's got his camera zoomed in like my fucking stream.
The Grand says the onion needs better lighting. Go buy a dedicated onion light.
Dude, that Bloomin' Onion looks so good. I can't look at that.
It really does.
Dude, I'm so mad. I just shouldn't have said me.
I feel really bad for Durga. Or not for Durga, for Bear.
He's I'm sorry.
You're just zooming in on it like I'm supposed to be repulsed by that.
He's
Delicious.
complaining
Look at that.
about the grease, and he eats Taco Bell so frequently.
Seriously, you can't complain about grease when you eat Taco Bell on the regular.
That's.
I really want Taco Bell.
Oh yeah, let's do it.
Got Taco Bell.
I love Taco Bell too, and I'm not like saying anything bad at all.
Oh,
Good
yeah,
roll,
no,
making
you're good.
Bearbot.
I get what
So
you're saying.
Bearbot's getting angrier and angrier. He's gonna turn into the Bear Hulk.
Oh, shit.
Give me the bloomin' onion. I'll eat
Right
it and
to his
enjoy
window
it.
and just yeah, run off with the Bloomin' Onion.
I did not know the.
Anything fried. What is he talking about?
Wait, Bear Hulk's really a thing? I did not know that. It's adorable.
What's fucking
What?
Bear Hulk?
I mean, I believe
Daddy Bear Hulk. I'm posting a picture in voice channel tag.
Sell drugs.
What the fuck?
Look at it.
What the fuck is that?
I got Robo's
Aw.
ribbon for Ryu.
Beard.
I don't think that's canon.
I don't think that's canon either, but
Oh,
Better wake the fuck up.
I'm wide awake. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm sorry you have to see this. What?
Prepare for item spam.
Let's
Nice.
go.
No, I have to eat that Bloomin' Onion now.
Oh no.
Oh, what a punishment. Oh no, sorry, Bearbot. Sure
wait,
hope
where
you,
are my items? Oh,
sure hope you don't enjoy it.
To be honest.
Sure you hope you don't feel so punished that you actually end up accidentally enjoying the bloomin' onion.
Okay, pedestal is TM37 for log.
That's required.
Oh, okay.
He
I don't know what
believes
it
you.
is, but
There actually
So-
are true people that voted awful.
Wow.
And those
Banned.
people are just memeing,
those
guaranteed.
people are trying to upset me. They're trying to get at me.
Yep,
Ban them for trying to attack Bearbot.
that's right. How dare they?
0 votes for me.
I guess I'll go do Misery Mire.
No.
Oh, Log has to release you, Vizul,
Yeah.
when he gets a chance.
Where is Log?
Log?
I'm here. What's the question?
You gotta release Vizul.
Okay.
Ah.
I got distracted. I haven't had progression in like 2 hours.
What?
Oh no.
I'm like super gay.
You know when you sent me strength? That was the last piece of progression I had.
Wow. Did I send that to you?
Did you never get your surf?
Rhino's
have a
working on
badge
it.
G.
I can't get it yet. I haven't
Yeah.
had time to get any of the things. I feel really bad. I'm trying. I'm looking every day.
What about the mine? 4110?
What about the Mine Goblin?
Yeah. How about the Mine Goblin?
Ooh, I got one item from Vazul.
Oh, we're gonna Durgan.
I think I got 2.
Rhino.
I got
I got a small key.
What do you think?
What about Old Man Cannoli?
Master Ravioli.
Oh my god.
Master Cannoli!
So annoying.
Hello there.
That was genuinely
Alright,
good.
annoying's gone. That was really good. That was fucking
General Cannoli.
What,
I wish you could reorganize
Say
streams.
reorganize.
Can't. Well, like reorganize, like when you're watching, like which window you want where on Discord.
So,
Oh, God.
chat agrees. Bloomin' onions are delicious. This was not a punishment.
Tig's still gonna whine about it though.
Of course he is. I had so many calories.
Tomorrow's stream
Oh, bad
already-
for you. Anyway,
Yeah.
I'm gonna end stream so I can get to Taco Bell in time.
Tomorrow, stream's canceled tomorrow. My
Yep.
stomach's got to recover from the bloomin' onion.
That's what I'm waiting
No,
for.
it's coming.
He's doing
Ironically.
an
What
hour.
won on marbles?
Can't wait
What
for an
game-
hour. Oh yeah, I didn't watch Marbles.
Does anybody know what game won?
I know Baby D won, but
Oh.
I don't know what he picked.
Oh, he won't cancel on Baby D.
It's probably gonna be some Warhammer game. That's my favorite.
Okay, I'm checklist now.
Man.
This man is without checks.
Get him some checks.
Just
I am
trying to
BK
run the last
mode.
mission forever like I am.
True.
I'll be back. I'm on AFK for again.
Oh, Half's gonna go get a bloomin' onion.
Grand said,
No, I'm
or
actually really full.
Cryophile said a dozen
no.
tacos to wash it down.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I got quit a stream because he was pissing me off.
Oh my god, he's who's pissing you off?
Dang. This is what it's like to be a streamer. You have to ruin yourself for content. It's
Oh
a
my
fucking Bloomin'
God.
Onion.
Like seriously, he just said it feels like my body is shutting down.
I can't. This is the fakest bullshit I've ever seen. I'm disappointed in Tig.
Man.
That is heartfelt disappointment. I am not memeing.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Bearbot. That's disappointing.
Yes.
You expected more from Tig, and he didn't achieve it.
He's gone Hollywood.
He has.
Oops. Oh no.
But yes, it is. I knew this. Yes. No? Wait.
Professor Birch called me Tugunma. Got him.
Bearbot, do you feel any better that I remember Misery Meyer now?
I've been struggling at my game so hard, I've only been watching it.
Oh, okay.
I'm very proud of you, Steesness.
Thank you.
I'm gonna watch Bearbot dominate in Wargroove.
Absolutely.
This might actually,
destroy.
I might actually have it this attempt. My HQ survived at like 1 HP.
How many badges do you have, Log?
Rip log.
Also, I got nobody watching me. I'm just gonna end the stream.
Aw.
Oh,
Oh,
hang on. I'm opening you up.
No, it's
I'm
fine. It's
watching.
fine. You don't have to.
I'm here now.
Yeah.
I've been
No.
watching.
I had
No,
your stream open.
Stuck.
it said no viewers, so I'm closing it.
There's nothing here. You're not
Why?
even streaming. You lied to me.
Why would you do that to Bearbot?
I turned it off when I said I was ending stream.
Well, now I'm upset.
I'm sorry,
You're
Bearbot. I
annoying
should be
Bearbot
better.
more.
But this means I get to relax and I don't have to have a microphone in front of my face.
That's true.
Wait, how many people are watching me? I haven't even looked.
Six.
6.
Just your 6 bots.
Shit. Only
I have-
6 of them are
Yeah,
working?
I think I got your stream open in one of the tabs here somewhere. I don't know.
It's behind the angry Bloomin' Onion tab.
Don't worry, I wasn't complaining that nobody was actively watching me. It's okay.
I actually debated not streaming, but I have
This
been
guy in Tig's chat is such a freaking idiot.
What's that?
The worst part isn't even eating the onion. It's the next 14 hours of your body reminding what a dipshit you are.
Oh my god.
What?
These guys, man.
Aggressive up in this bitch.
Imagine being so weak you get bodied by an onion.
Imagine being cryophile and actually typing that out.
You guys have
It's actually gonna ham it up though and say like you can't deal
Look
with
at
it.
him. He's already doing the face.
The pain face of oh, cannot.
He's doing the my Tig face.
It's 20 minutes until Tig has to cancel stream and go to the bathroom.
Oh my god, I got a big shit.
I remember when people vanished during the 24-hour stream because of the Five Guys.
If grease fucks with him that much, don't eat greasy shit then.
Yeah.
All the fucking time.
But delivery attack.
I have never had an upset stomach from eating food. Unless like there was something actually wrong with it, like it was undercooked or like prepared wrong or something.
It depends on the time of day for me. If I eat too close to my bedtime, my stomach does get fucked up. But I don't blame it on the food. I blame it on myself.
Yeah, I'll get like heartburn if I eat too late.
You get heartburn like pretty good season. I don't know.
Actually, I haven't had heartburn too bad lately. I don't know why.
I do.
What?
You'll probably still be feeling it tomorrow. Dude, if I had a bloomin' onion, I wouldn't feel it 2
No.
minutes later.
I don't think a bloomin' onion would mess with me.
Cryophile is one of those people that agrees with Tig on everything. Like whenever Tig says like, "Oh, this hitbox is shit," Cryophiles are like, "You're right, though. That's a really bad hitbox."
What do people think that agreeing with the streamer is gonna do for them, anyways?
They'll like you more, obvious.
Yeah. I like
I
the
don't know
people who don't agree with me all the time more.
Cool. I'll keep in mind.
Granted, I like it when people agree with me, but the more honest a person is, the less like pandering they're being to me, the better.
I'm
wrong all
always
the time.
pandering to ceaseness.
Always pandering.
Log, I'm gonna get you progression. Are you ready?
Yes.
It's that fodder. I finally was able to grow my fucking melons. I'm sorry it took so long. We got there. I slept for like a week and a half. I'm ready. Coming.
That's right. Log and I have basically been progression locked for about the same time, I think.
Gatak, what do you need?
HMs and badges. I've only got 2 badges and I've only got 2 HMs.
Okay.
On the topic about food messing up your stomach, I'm like 85% sure that I'm lactose intolerant, but I still eat this shit anyway because I'm not giving up cheese.
Hell yeah, man.
Yeah, cheese is too good. All right, there you go. There you go.
Absolute respect for that.
Most of the time, lactose intolerance is just not having constant exposure to cheese and milk.
I don't know. I've had constant exposure to that shit, and it is not like my stomach.
Well, then get Lactaid and see if that helps.
It does help, but it
That's
tastes
true.
gross.
I can imagine, yeah. I haven't tried it before, but I've not heard complimentary things about it.
I've heard like for me, if I eat like smaller amounts of cheese and dairy, I don't have a problem. It's just if I go like full fucking on, then I get.
No ham.
If I go
Like,
ham,
yeah, lactate sucks because it doesn't have any lactose, which is literally sugar. So it's sugarless milk. It sucks.
Ooh.
Half, is it floor 110? Is that where I'm going?
He left, but yes, he did say floor 110.
Alright.
Who?
Half.
Oh. Wait, is half gone? For good?
No, he just went to go do something, I think. He said he
Oh,
was going
fair.
AFK for a little bit.
Nah, I don't. It's so funny that Tig is riding this.
Gotta ham it up. Wait.
And I gave a Mega
What did you
Blast
get?
Well, Ryu got a Mega Blast, and you got a half heart. So that probably.
A half heart. Actually, that half heart, or the quarter heart there, filled up another container, so I got a full.
Oh,
Um,
I'm I'm gonna be helpful. Let's go. Coming.
Bigleton has taken 614 poops on stream? That's interesting.
I believe it.
I'm sorry.
It's a random counter.
Is that how
Yeah,
many
it's like
days
you're
he's
on.
streamed?
No, there's no way Tig streamed that many days.
He's gone for that.
That's just how many times the command's been run.
What do I need?
Am I gatekeeping anyone else?
Bearbot's completely dominating. Get him, Bearbot.
It's almost over. I got him on the ropes.
Are you looking forward to your punishment of the bloomin' onion?
Oh, I forgot about that.
No, dang. Sorry to
I
remind you
hope
about your
I
punishment.
hope I survive.
At a Galaxy Forge shrine? I don't know what that
You're
is.
so brave for
Oh.
doing this, Bearbot.
I'll look it
Also,
up.
congrats, Vazul, for finishing
I
first.
have no idea.
I won the
GG.
race.
You won the race! You have earned a bloomin' onion.
One
Great,
whole
bloomin'
bloomin'
is
onion.
yours.
Purchase it at your nearest Outback Steakhouse.
Wait, I'll just make a blue.
I mean, I would love to do that.
Thank you, you fucking crab.
Okay, so I'm never gonna
I
see my
won.
mirror.
Release me.
Nice job, Bearbot.
Okay.
Release me.
No, never release the bear from bear jail. Speaking of
Victory
which,
Onion!
Bear jail in the
Wait, what did I
basin.
got?
Oh, you gave Ceaseness a shield.
Oh.
You gave me 20 rupees.
You sent me fucking taxes?
What wasn't Doggo Mount? A small key and a progressive
Oh,
shield.
what the fuck?
Congrats, you got taxes.
Yeah, I kind of felt like I did everything in logic, so
I'm so confused.
that makes sense that I didn't have any progression after that.
I see a whole bunch of green on Ceaseness's tracker.
It's not real.
Yeah, the shield opened everything up.
Yes, it did. Better get on it there, Ceaseness.
Hold on, let me pull up my 18 track. Yeah, no, that's the same grain as before.
Oh, shit. Oh.
Finish Palace of Darkness.
Yeah.
I
Finish Eastern
can't.
Palace of Darkness.
What do you mean you can't?
So, well, it's a dark room. I guess I could try. So-
Yo, my badge.
You could sit in Link's house, or you could try the dark room.
I'm looking up hints right now.
You have a fire rod.
He's looking up hints right now.
I'm looking up hints right now.
Okay, look up the hints.
Oh man, 2 of the hints are in Rhino so far.
Mocking Bearbot is the best Bearbot.
Oh.
Just find
So,
taxes.
really just gonna sit there in Link's house then and
Oh
just
my
stare at
goodness!
the hint mount?
I had the client up in front of me.
No.
How are you watching Pig?
Alright, I guess. Hang on. I guess we're going back to pod.
That's odd. Fuck you, Pete. I really hate that fuck.
Try to understand. He only has God knows how many hearts red tunic.
Yeah, but there's a scary dark room there.
You could also do Agaheim if you wanted. You can get a check that way. Do you know what's on the ledge?
No, I don't.
Did you look?
Nope.
Okay.
It's
I'm done. I'm out.
It's irrelevant. It's just gonna show me a star. I'm not gonna be able to see anything.
Upsetting.
There's a lot of people playing Link to the Past.
Okay, I mean I can check it, but I was.
Could also be a B trap. You don't know.
Yeah, what if you get a B trap, dude? That would give you the whole game.
If it was a B trap, like you could see it and then you could
You
rule
could
it out.
see it, yeah, and you could rule it out.
I mean, you could just sit in Link's house and be like, "What if it's nothing?" and just not get it. I guess. Kind of fucking weird.
I was looking, trying to decide on a plan.
Listen to these complex excuses.
Jeez.
Laying out a strategy like we're gonna be doing this all week or something.
That's why he's been staying in Link's house. He's
That's
been
what it
writing
is.
everything down. He and Log are doing the calculations.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oof. I think Log made a miscalculation. Wait, did I
I
not
got
go
some
into,
checks, but they're not checks I want to get.
did I not go
They were
to
never.
pod at all?
They were never.
Oh my
You know what, though?
fucking god! Are you fucking kidding me?
What's there?
Oh,
No, I hadn't.
He hasn't even entered Palace
You
of
haven't
Darkness.
even gone in Palace of Darkness.
Oh, I got distracted because I went to Misery Mire instead.
You got distracted.
I got
He got distracted. Oh.
Yeah,
Dude, there's
totally
so
makes
many.
sense.
There's so many checks here.
It's totally
Now it
reasonable.
all makes sense. He got distracted.
What's up, Reno?
Bearbot's like your fucking manager.
Yeah.
You can't do your job.
My blood pressure was better when I was distracted with my own game. Why are you subjecting me to watching this?
Well, you could go back to watching the Bloomin' Onion trials.
No, that makes me more upset.
Can someone pay
Dude,
me
you
to eat
still
a
got like
Bloomin'
the
Onion?
Bloomin' Onion just sitting there? How long is it gonna
Yeah,
go up this time?
seriously.
You gonna play a game?
I want to get paid to eat a Bloomin' Onion and act miserable about it.
Wow, you got Bearbot back angry again.
I'm so mad. I've never been so mad in my life. This is it. This is my defining moment. My villain arc starts today.
This is how Bearbot decides
This is your
vengeance.
origin story.
It all started when Tig had a Bloomin' Onion.
Are you gonna like throw Bloomin' Onions at people?
What's a good onion-based villain name?
A bloomer.
Bloomer.
Shit.
Okay, bloomer.
Yes,
I was
please.
thinking Tickleton could be a good villain name for a bloomin' onion person.
Well, Tickleton is Bearbot's arch nemesis now.
He has to undermine Tickleton utilizing Bloomin' Onions only.
Yeah. Bearbot's going on a quest to show the world on how good Bloomin' Onions are. He's gonna
Hell
solve
yeah.
hunger across the world with Bloomin' Onions.
I mean, he's not like the only person I've seen do that, but there was like a subathon where someone put like eat peanut butter as like a sub goal challenge or like a subathon.
Oh,
It's like,
Was it
no.
just
Fuck.
eating straight peanut butter?
yeah,
Did
he's
they
like,
have
well, I
peanut
hate
allergy?
peanut butter. No,
Was it
Yeah,
like, was it?
They're gonna die?
it was just like, well, I hate peanut butter. I'm like, okay, but that's not normal, so it's kind of weird to just be like, oh, I hate peanut butter.
Was it crunchy peanut butter?
I don't fucking know, man.
I mean,
I think it was creamy, so there was that.
But at least they hate peanut butter. That's a legitimate punishment.
How do you think like that they
No, but it's like-
legitimately hate peanut butter
I just
though?
be like, oh, I hate chocolate. Ah,
Oh, the calories!
Oh, it's so
oh, it's
bad.
so gross.
There's so many calories in peanut butter.
Red velvet cake, disgusting.
It's not cream cheese icing. Ew.
You guys are fucking making me hungry. Knock it off.
I'm so hungry.
Pineapple upside down cake.
You know you can bomb that thing and there's a chest there?
yeah, I know.
Okay.
We're going back. I don't know
He's
why.
doing
I
this.
was
He's actually doing this in the correct order, half.
Oh, is it really? I thought you bombed that
Wait,
first.
no, he's not. Where the fuck is he? He's not doing this in the right order anymore, half.
not. No,
Why are you going down there?
I have a key. It's okay.
What do you mean you have a key?
I have a key.
There's still a check, though.
Yeah, I have a key. We'll come back to it, Bearbot. It's okay.
You
It's in a
were
Bloomin'
there.
Onion Bearbot. You're safe
You got
here.
to the check,
Oh.
and then you let app intimidate you out of it.
Okay. Yes.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
need you to lift in the bear bot.
I'm sorry.
Did you check your lumberjack ledge yet? C-Snet?
No.
Yeah, there's
He
a
did not.
lumberjack.
Did you defeat Aghanim yet?
Nope.
I thought you
Maybe
do
you
that
could-
check first.
Yeah.
No?
I wish you could
Oh,
see
she's
your face
Indian.
right now. He's like, oh, put the camera.
Look,
down.
if Andy
I
does
just
it,
decide who
I
I'm
do.
more mad at right now. Take or C-Snet.
You know.
Wasn't your whole argument you had a key and now you're looping around the long way?
Yeah, no, I realized what you were talking about afterwards. I forgot about that other check.
Oh, okay.
I was
The one
like,
you-
yeah, you do the
Calm
upper door and then
down.
the lower door.
Where were you going in the first place if you forgot about it?
When I pushed that block, oh, I don't know. I was just like, why did I walk over here?
Poor Bearbot.
There was.
I'm gonna cry.
There was muscle
You're making
memory.
his dent bigger.
Your muscles vaguely remembered you were going the right way, and then your brain was like, nah.
Yeah, that's basically what happened.
I'm gonna leave that chest there.
You know you're just increasing the dent size, right?
Oh yeah. You gotta have a good dent. It brings in the crowd.
How many times are you gonna forget that block?
Ah, the bees!
That's what you get for Sass and Bearbot.
Oh, the lag. This would actually be awful.
I'm 3 levels away from your thing. I'm gonna get it for you in like 2 minutes.
Yay!
Yeah,
Nikirian, one of my badges is in your hype cave.
I don't have Dark World access yet.
I get it.
What?
What do you need for Dark World access? I thought you got your Moon Pearl.
What do you got?
I need.
Here you go, man.
I could do Dark
Yay,
Rooms,
my
Dark
recorder.
Rooms in
You probably have to do
Aghanim
Dark
Star.
Aga. Yeah.
Oh, come on.
But besides that, grappling beam. Are you doing this?
serious?
That was real.
Oh. Okay.
Are you trying to bombos the bees right now?
I'm so mad. I just wanted to do one thing.
I got so fucking confused. That was a grappling beam? I thought you were doing SMZ3. I was like, what the fuck?
I didn't even know you could bombos the bees.
Well, lesson learned. You can bomb those bees.
A little overkill.
I don't know. There were 2 sets of bees there.
Nah, it doesn't load the full set.
Oh, well. There was enough bees to make me want to bomb those.
I like how you hit that switch just to... Oh wait, never mind. You actually did that correctly. Good job. I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
For once.
I remember some dungeons. So,
For the first time in history, Bearbot is proud of you.
It was like an awkward backup, but you know what? It actually made sense. I don't even know if you meant to do that, but good job.
Hope that's helpful.
Definitely coincidental.
Oh, when I hit it with the hook shot, that was intentional.
You can't just take credit for it like that.
I've never considered doing that because I've never forgotten to get that check in the first place and do a whole second fucking loop. But good backup.
I have to look
just-
up the map.
I'm gonna keep checking where my badges are to see if I can ask anybody to grab them for me.
Okay, now that I have gloves, now I have Dark World access.
Yeah,
Nice.
we might be able to get you
Okay.
something now that I'm moving again.
There's one in your world, Rhino. Another one, Traveling Merchant Wednesday item 2.
I don't even know what that means, man.
Probably a traveling merchant that comes Wednesday, the second item they sell.
Oh, you know what? Thank you. That makes sense.
My bad. I'm not trying to sound snarky or anything.
No. That legitimately made sense. I was just like, what the fuck is item 2? Everything's like, here's some okra and cauliflower.
I think it's the second item they sell.
Yeah, no, I see.
Oh, okay. One of my badges is in Logs game.
Thing's just been sitting here for the past half an hour just complaining about the.
Oh, I feel so horrible.
Pretty much.
I just got over it.
I have a whole bunch of checks now. Dungeon 7 I'm about to do.
Alright, so 3 of my badges are in your game, Rhino.
Big coop. Okay, I think. Wait, what was the other one? As item 2, the coop. And...
Staff of Power.
Oh, okay. God,
That's probably another check you're supposed to get, I'll bet.
Yeah, I just don't know where.
It's no biggie either way, and you can check for
figure it
hints
out.
too if you need to know where those are, possibly.
Ultra Ball, is that helpful? Ice traps? I'm sorry if it's a little.
He's not
Little
playing
threat.
anymore. You're
He's
good.
done. Why am I sending him trap?
Because that's how the game works.
I'm gonna pass out. Okay, get back to the house. Oh no, it's in the mine.
I think the only thing I needed though, then I'm go mode.
What you doing there,
What?
Ceaseness?
Dark room. Is this a bombable wall? I thought it was a locked door, but I guess it's a bomb wall.
It's a
I don't have-
bombable wall.
Okay.
Yo, I got flashed. Nice.
There we go. Oh my god, I don't have the big key. Oh, I wasted all that time.
Oh my god, did you do the room at the top right first?
Nope.
Where the big key is?
Oh no, of course not.
I'm gonna cry.
I'm losing brain cells on your
All
behalf.
you're doing is making Bearbot cry.
Why would you do that to Bearbot?
This is mean.
I'm a bad
He's already
man.
suffered enough tonight.
He's a bad man.
Yo, the red cane.
Yo, thank you for the rain badge.
There you go.
Very kind of you.
That's the wrong way.
I.
Get a big poop.
This has been fun tonight.
This feels more progressive than last time.
It's also just been really fun to pick on CSNES all night.
That's the only reason I come.
Wow.
Hey,
Couldn't even show
honesty
up
is the
last
best
week.
policy. Would you rather him lie to you, CSNES?
I guess not.
He's like, I don't know, maybe. Yeah.
Maybe a little lying?
I come for the content.
Oh, well, we've got mountains of content.
I got your content right here.
Wasn't the...
I wouldn't say mountains.
I miss the old road.
It's not gone forever yet, Bearbot.
Imagine setting up a community hard gold challenge and then like just giving up on week 20.
Uh-oh.
Well, I mean, to be fair, it would still be going at the rate he was saying. We would still be playing Darkness.
Hey, we hit week
What's wrong with that?
35 or something.
Uh-oh, Tiggs put the AFK screen up.
Well, rip stream.
The countdown's coming.
He's gonna play Blasphemous 2. Playing a game where people are literally being tortured by the wrath of God, and he's complaining about it now.
True.
Isn't...
No, I'm out of bombs. Fuck. Oh, there's actually I can buy new ones here. It's okay.
I think you're too high.
Am I too high? Okay.
I thought you weren't gonna eat edible.
What?
Now you're too low.
Maybe some coffee.
I know.
There, it's about there.
Make for a first encounter.
You
Low
sure?
to the left.
Oh, okay. Damn.
No, I'm not sure. I'm just giving you precise directions. And I have no idea what I'm talking about.
Yep, he's just winging it, CSNES.
Oh, hey, the big key. Let's go.
I've actually never played this game before.
Oh, you should try it. You're really good at it.
Dude, if Bearbot could lean through this and slap you, I just know. I feel it.
We should do a race seed.
Oh, yeah, that's what we should do.
It's always nice looking at like PC shops when they have like the motherboard bundles.
Man, I don't think I got
Man.
anything on bundle when I got Rhino's computer.
What did you get?
But I don't think I got anything on the bundle. Oh, wait a minute. Is that Torch?
Well, I could get like a Z690 board, 12700K, and 32 gigs of RAM for like $650 Canadian.
There's nothing to light up in this room.
Oh, okay.
What were you saying, Half?
I should build a new PC.
Yeah. Well, and
I
it
should
feels
build
like
a new PC.
these bundles are like the cheapest way to do it, considering like you pay almost $400 for a processor.
Yeah,
Up
that's,
here.
That's true.
I ended up getting a bundle.
Yeah.
I ended up settling for the 4080 instead of going to the 4090, but I mean, it's been fine so far.
I think that's like the other issue is the 3070 was like one of the last cards to come out with 8 gigs of VRAM in it, and like most games nowadays require more than that.
Oh, they're fine still. I mean,
It's fine. It is fine. Like I'm not complaining.
No, because I was gonna say like my mother's computer, like its build has a 3070 in it, and it handles games fine, and she plays at 4K. So
I don't know what my issue then is, because I run 2 monitors and sometimes games like struggle for me. I honestly have no
you have
clue
any
what
heat
I've done.
issues?
I don't think so.
Well, have you
I've got-
checked the temps?
I do usually, like I have monitored it regularly. My GPU runs at 40 usually, and like I've got one of those water coolers for my processor, and maybe I just need to like redo the paste on it.
I mean, I would check the temperature on the CPU, to be honest. If you're having like weird like throttling issues, and
It doesn't-
40 seems way too low for a GPU, but like I would expect like 60.
I'll be back in a bit.
Well, I haven't been watching it like when I've been playing like heavy stuff lately. But
40 should be like idle temperature.
Yeah, 40 is like idle GPU.
my idle is usually in the 30s. So I don't.
Yeah,
know.
because it's that just seems really low. 40.
Well, let me like right now it's only running at like 38. But that's because I'm just running an emulator right now. It's not really pushing it. Let me throw something up on like let me throw up Ryujinx real quick and see what it does.
Let me see what my GPU is idling right now. My GPU is idling at 66 right now, but I have a bunch of streams open.
Mine is 52 with all this stuff going on, and it's currently being used for OBS.
Mine's probably all the streams going on right now.
Mine is at night.
What?
Actually, I guess Discord is probably using it.
Your temperature line?
Oh, my GP. Wait,
Yeah.
no, I don't know.
You'd have to pull up your control panel
Let
for
me
that.
bump up CPU-Z and see what
Not here,
is
not
going
here.
on there. Because like I constantly just have
Uh-huh.
issues with this, and it feels like something is wrong, even though I can't figure out what it is. And it's very frustrating.
Did you
I wonder-
put the monitors in the GPU?
Yeah, I did. But that is a reasonable thing. I even bought new cords to see if it was the DisplayPort cords I was using.
I would
'Cause,
just
like-
yeah. I would think that I would double check the temperatures, because if you're having like I don't know, could be CPU throttling, because like yeah, I mean my mother has a 3070 and it does fine. She does 4K. Like I think she's playing The Last of Us now. She can do it at 4K. So
But can she stream it at 4K?
I mean she's not streaming it at 4K.
Yeah.
She's not streaming it.
Tell her
I mean-
to stream it at 4K.
I know. I would get your mom to stream. I'd watch that.
I was being funny, CSNES. Come on, dude.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, did you though?
Yeah, but I think half moms should stream it. It's the only way to get a valid.
No.
True.
Yep.
What do we got?
No, that's not happening.
Damn. No fun half side.
Damn right.
I'm back.
Hardware monitor.
Welcome back.
I even downloaded the wrong thing. Alright, even with Ryujinx running right now, my fan is at... I run my fan at like 66% on my GPU anyways, and it's still only touching 40 degrees.
How cool do you keep your condo?
I have windows and fans running all the time.
Okay.
I mean 40 seems really low.
Well,
What
it
is?
isn't...
Can you see the clock on your GPU?
Yeah,
What is it?
1860 megahertz on the GPU and 9501 on the memory.
9501.
Yeah,
That can't be right. 9501.
9501. 9501.
That seems crazy fast for a thing. Unless
It's a
something-
TI.
9501. I didn't think the RAM got that fast. That seems like crazy, stupid fast.
I don't know. It's only running at 1081 megavolt or millivolts.
Can you take a screenshot of this thing? Because I'm very confused on what specs we're talking about.
Yeah. Yeah, I can do that. That's fine.
Yeah, take a screen because
Here, I'll post it in the voice text channel.
Hap doesn't know computers.
I
That's
do not.
true.
I mean,
Uh,
people are more knowledgeable than me on this shit, so I'm not gonna complain about getting help.
Half, can you fix Borderlands 3 for me so it stops breaking? Thank you.
Something is. There's no way your freaking thing is 9501. Maybe like you have it cranked up that high, but.
Nope, I haven't done any overclocking on it.
37 Ti.
Like I can give you the specs on mine. Or sorry, it's not an MSI, it's an EVGA.
Yeah, like the memory clock is like stock is 1100. There's no way that you're running it at 9500. Like that's nuts.
I don't know what to tell you other than like showing you what's on the afterburner.
Well, I think afterburner might be the problem. I think you might be like doing something weird to your CPU in all honesty, because like, yeah, like the clock speed on that is 1100.
Wait, are you going through Afterburner?
Are you sure you might not looking at backwards?
No, I'm looking at like the 3070. I'm like looking at the spec sheet right now from Nvidia. Like that is, I don't think you realize how fast 9500 is. Like
I know it's almost a gigahertz. I'm aware. It doesn't sound that odd to me compared to what I remember it being. I don't know.
Yeah, like that's like stupid fast. Like I put it this way, like DDR5 maximum speed memory right now, like upper bounds is like 6000, and yours is running at 9500 according to this.
Yeah, it says 14,000 megahertz memory clock. Or sorry, no, that's the 2060. What am I talking about? Where is the spec sheet for this?
What item did I just get, by the way?
Sorry?
Fairy. No, I was just saying what item did I get? It was a fairy.
Yeah, it says the memory clock is 19,000 megahertz effective per EVGA.
Hap's just talking nonsense.
I'm not trying to argue here.
No,
I'm actually telling you.
No, it says 19,000, not 1900.
Well, then yours is at 9500.
Well, it says effective because it's usually split it in half because that's how the speed works on video cards because it's a half memory balance. I don't know the right words to explain it, but I know what I'm talking about in that regard.
Yeah, well, you're thinking like that's memory, like that's not the clock for. So you're talking about gigabits per second. Like I pulled up the spec sheet that you're looking at. You're thinking memory speed 19 gigabits per second.
No, it literally says the memory clock is 19,000 megahertz effective. It's the second thing on the specifications, right under the boost clock. Because the boost clock is the GPU speed, the memory clock is for the DDR memory, and you half it because that's how the memory modules are managed on the video cards. So that would be like, it would be higher than what mine is currently.
I mean, I'm just here. I'll show you what I'm looking at.
That's okay.
Where's the full specs?
All I can tell you is what I see. And my boost clock is basically right where it should be for the GPU speed.
No, yeah, boost clock is fine, 1900.
Why the fuck is there a copy to come out for a fucking building? It's about time. Here, isn't it? Wow, bring you a gift.
Yeah, I see a lot of other people with 33 series cards saying that they all run their memory pretty fast like that.
Okay, maybe I'm wrong. It's very possible. Well, I thought the RAM capped out at like 6,000.
I don't think so, because this is like DDR6X memory.
Maybe I'm getting confused with the generation. Maybe I'm thinking of the 2080 Ti, but I didn't think it went that high.
That's okay. You know,
42 still seems really low.
I can agree with that. I just
what percentage are you actually? And you're 100%ing the card right now?
104%.
No, utilization.
No, I don't think I'm utilizing 100%. Let me look at my performance.
The baby's crawling around my house now. What the?
28%,
Turn it into a
29%.
bird.
It's a toddler.
Oh, okay.
So like it's definitely not that. That's why I think like the CPU could be like the throttling point. It may just not be able to handle pushing the amount of data that the GPU can handle.
Well, have you run a 3D Mark?
Not in a long time, no. I don't necessarily use benchmarks because benchmarks are benchmarks.
I mean, I would run 3D Mark because that will tell you like where your system with your same exact specs lines up in percentage. If you find out you have 40% based on your specs compared to someone else with the same setup, then you have something wrong.
That's fair.
I would give that a shot.
I just haven't like right now my CPU cores are running at like 60 degrees max.
What is your CPU speed at?
4500. Like, and it's running at a normal wattage. It's like 50 watts right now, which isn't really weird. And what's its utilization at? It's at like 34% utilization right now.
CSNES sent me a balloon, and then Log sent me thieves to steal my balloon.
So like I feel like my temperatures are reasonable too. It's just this is the reason why this has been frustrating. It's like I just don't understand like how what I'm doing, how it's fucking with this. I don't know. It might just be that I'm pushing stuff too hard, and that's the issue.
I mean, what resolution are you running at?
I run at 1080p on both monitors.
No, Nakirian, why?
Good. Hunter CSNES, he deserves it.
I did the flute, and then right as the bird was about to get me, a bunch of bees came out and said, "Fuck you! You don't get to go anywhere."
But you're running 1070, right, Vizul? Yeah. Because that looks like normal clocks and stuff for when I had my 1070 Ti as well.
Yeah, I didn't think it got that fast 9500. Maybe my knowledge is way outdated. I'm curious what my... Now I'm launching Afterburner.
Well, I know that the Ti is... The 3070 Ti is basically a 3080.
Okay, I'm a liar. Yeah, my CPU is at 9725.
Okay.
Just look at mine.
Like, and the thing is like, I don't really, like, I don't do the clocking down or anything like that on my processor, because why would you in a desktop?
You see, your GPU seems really cold, though.
It is very cold. I run the fan at like 68% most of the time.
Yeah, that would be my guess. Because if I just crank my fans up, that thing will get like...
Yeah, I guess I never... Why? Yeah, I guess I leave my fans off unless I actually need them.
I'm very finicky about temperatures.
I mean... I don't blame you. I've done it before. Just like, I'd rather keep the card cool.
I don't know if... It might even be that like the motherboard I've got is running PCIe 3.0 versus PCIe 4.0. Because I've got an older motherboard.
You put the GPU in the top slot, right?
Yes, I did. Yeah, I know that.
And you built the computer in a chair.
Yeah, I built a computer in a chair.
Oh, well, then it's flawless.
I mean, like, I'm not trying to say, like, I'm perfect, but I do try to pay attention to some stuff.
I mean, I would run a benchmark and see what happens. That's the easiest way. Tell you something.
I'll have to do that later tonight.
Just use 3D Mark. Where's my bow?
I did get my super missiles, which is nice.
Rhino, my bow's in your world fishing, level 5.
I don't know.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah,
She doesn't know.
I just don't know how to get it.
Log?
Rip log.
Dread keeps saying the same thing over and over again.
What's it say?
Receive super missile from Gatak Primed.
Right.
But it just keeps repeating the message.
Maybe it's having trouble sending it.
That's fair. Let me check and see. The super missiles look green, right?
Yeah.
It does not look green. Maybe it's because I'm doing the Lewis stuff. With Is it possible it could be interfering?
Yeah, I don't know, but I know you could probably fix it by turning everything off and back on again.
True.
That's true.
The ultimate solution for everything.
It
Such
worked for me.
wisdom.
Can I just turn myself off and back on again to fix my brain?
No wish.
You could try.
Actually, that's
no
kind of what
results
sleep is.
guaranteed.
Yeah, that's what sleep is.
No,
That's standby.
Now, a
That's
good
what Death
bedtime
is.
is like 8 o'clock at night, according to CSNAS.
that's like standby mode though. That's not good for computers.
Yeah, it's true.
CSNAS is a computer. He's
I have to
never wished.
update Randomania.
Yeah, it updated to
Man.
6.2. What changes happened? I should look that up while I'm waiting for
Wasn't
stuff.
that the million of things for Echoes?
I know Log was excited.
The thing with Echoes is just a database update. The big
Wow.
changes are the way the randomization code happens. They optimized it significantly. Games are
Oh.
generated way faster.
Nice. These guys are awesome. They do a lot of good work for making everything work nicely. Somebody should give those guys a good old pat on the back.
How about a big old fuck you instead?
I missed it. Where did
How about
this
not
Visual?
CSNAS? Yeah,
Visual
that's
is still here, right?
yeah.
No, he's
Yeah.
gone.
Okay, are we doing another multi-world after this? Are we doing a Deathlink Visual? Mhm.
No, Visual's still here.
Mhm.
I miss
if you
Visual.
want.
I do miss Visual too.
Hey, I just want to confirm. Is Durka here and progressing?
Nope,
Durka
he's
has
not
found
progressive.
their
Yes.
progressive
Okay.
male on Floating Island.
Do you guys
Okay.
think like that new feature with like the 30 series cards with the extended what is
Rebar.
it? The extended rebar. Do you guys think that could be the issue?
You have it enabled or no?
I do have it enabled.
I
No,
wouldn't
I
call
don't-
it an issue. Yeah.
Well, because I know like hardware scheduling can cause issues with Windows 10 and certain video cards. And then I've also heard like some people have had issues with the extended rebar.
I mean, I don't know how old your BIOS is. The last time you did a BIOS, it's possible.
It's fairly I have updated recently and like I have it enabled on the BIOS and stuff. I don't know. And that's like
Yeah,
the
'cause
shit.
I was gonna say, 'cause, yeah, I don't think resizable bar was out when your motherboard. Most GPUs got that later. Like when the 39 came out, it wasn't resizable, and it was only after.
Well, I've
some
got a
other
490
board
motherboard. It's a Z490, I think. It's the Z490A Pro. Like it's not the top of the line, but it was decent.
You know what's decent? CSNS's face got him.
Oh,
True.
wow. Thanks. I
It doesn't
guess.
have a face anymore. It's gone.
Exactly.
See,
My face is a tracker.
You know, your face is attractive. Wait, what?
Don't say that. He'll get a big head.
I think I...
Face...
Slow zoom redeemed.
Oh, I gotta do this. I think I can
Might as well.
finish without.
I just want my
getting-
letter D.
God damn it, Bearbot. Let me fix it. Put the tracker up here since nobody's chatting anyway. Show yourself, coward.
Yeah, show yourself, coward.
Oh, okay, I'll do my best.
I want to see everything you're made of.
What?
Get ready to
Somebody
be
name
disappointed.
that lyric.
I don't know that one off the top of my head.
It's from a song.
Yeah.
Oh, we're off. We're off to
Are
a good
you
start.
like just sitting in the dark?
Yes, I was
It's-
because the camera was off.
It's off Mastodon's Emperor of Sands. It's a song called "Show Yourself." You guys make me sad.
I don't know
Okay,
if
I'm sorry.
I got it.
I don't know if I heard "Show Yourself."
I just don't listen to a lot of Mastodon.
I do.
I listened to some.
I don't watch anything or listen to anything except bear documentaries.
True. He
If
falls
his name's
asleep to
not
the
Sir
sound.
Attenborough, then I'm not listening to it.
I'm about
Oh.
90% sure that Mastodon has a song about a bear.
Alright, I'm in.
That wouldn't even remotely surprise me.
Don't talk, watch.
Alright, let's see.
That's a Mastodon song, I know.
I sent something to Visual.
I'm afraid of myself.
Don't talk, watch.
I think my favorite Mastodon song is still Steam Breather, which is the first one I heard.
Obsessed with Steam Breather.
It's so
relatively. It's a relatively new song.
I like the one about Moby Dick.
That's
One more CSNES learn.
That's
I'm also old log, so that's part of the reason why I would know old Mastodon songs.
Run.
I want a bow.
You want a what?
A bow.
A bow.
Oh, where is it?
Bow of fly fishing.
God, Rhino, get these people their bows and such.
I want my badges.
I need a bofa.
What's
Both of these.
Can you spell that? Is it?
Yeah, it's DEEZNUTS.
Got him.
I'm pretty sure
Actually-
it's NUTZ.
I'm gonna look at one more hint.
I think I said NUTZ. Did I cut out or something?
You said S.
I meant to say Z. Sometimes my brain and mouth don't agree with each other.
Oh, fuck you, game.
Did you get scammed, CSNES?
My progressive sword is in my own Turtle Rock, and I don't want it bad enough to go get. Oh, I don't have
Got 'em.
arrows though.
No butter sword for CSNES.
Why would you? Never mind.
Shucks. I don't have silver arrows. I hope I have enough for a hint for that.
Never mind.
What happened?
I'm trying my best not to say mean things.
Oh, no, go ahead and say them.
Mm-mm.
Please. I want to laugh again.
What the fuck is it?
I haven't
called?
laughed in so long. Oh, now he's hinting for silver arrows.
My
Progressive bot alt.
All right, this is not toxic season.
What?
I'm just why don't you hint towards progressive items instead of these other items?
Because I didn't think I needed any more progression, since I can get 2 Ganon's Tower and I can get
You
2
want to
Ganon.
do a hint progressive bow, not alt, if you want it, because I gave you progressive bow alt.
What? Look, last time we played this, I was assured by Bear Buttons Up it was alt to see the silvers.
Well, it depends on which one got.
You
got
said
first.
bot, not bow.
What? No, it's bow right. Oh, well, I did, but it showed the bow.
Yeah, you want to do a progressive bow.
The progressive bow doesn't show up as anything.
Well, you gotta do hint. You
Oh,
just typed in-
God damn it.
CSNES.
Thanks for the zoom while I'm doing this.
It's past CSNES's bedtime.
Okay, Attack has my silvers. At the
I need my
fiery-
strength to get there.
You know, I think a lot of people missed it, but can you guys take a look at this clip that CSNES did just a moment ago?
I'll watch. I'll take a look. Yeah, let's see.
Because I don't even think it processed in his head like what he did.
Where?
Yeah, where?
Yeah. What the fuck is this clip?
He used a bomb to open that.
Yeah,
Oh.
but like he put it down instead of up. Like he waited on the wrong side of it and then just walked through.
Yeah. That is the thing that sure happened.
Yep. It's definitely past your bedtime.
Yeah.
Literally 10 o'clock.
Last night I was up till 11 doing Metroid Prime 2 check.
That is a pretty good
Yeah.
clip.
That was pretty good.
Or he says.
Like that's just my brain is shut down moment.
Well, to be fair, it's 10 o'clock. It's an hour past his bedtime.
Do I sound better?
You do.
That sounds great.
All right.
You
I
sound
switched to my
much,
other
much
microphone.
What? Are we in the podcast mic
Why don't
now?
you use that mic more often? That mic's
Yeah, this
fantastic.
mic is like 1,000 times better.
Okay, one is from a wireless headset, so.
Oh, don't
Easy.
use the other one. Use this one.
All right, I'll use
Hold on.
this one.
Alright, tell me about the day's news. Oh shit, I fell.
Today's news: Donald Trump complained about something again. The news,
No.
the nation was shocked.
I would never believe it.
Not our Donald.
Where is level 5 fishing?
I don't know.
Do you guys have to like raise your fishing level? Do you guys have to fish?
I
My fishing. Listen, my fish. at level fucking 8, so I don't know how to.
But
do
have
shit.
you gone fishing at all yet?
Yes, many times.
How many fishing levels have we gotten?
Oh shit, I goofed.
Right, I'm working on defeating Norman
some.
because that's the only thing I can do right now. Go Entei.
Please reset. Okay.
Do a hint for your fishing levels, yeah.
Rhino's fishing level is at 415 elevator. Not bad. I've been there. What?
What is it?
It's saying level 15 in mine, which I've already been to. So I don't know. I also built that coop, so I get the thing for attack.
Let me double.
Did it work?
No.
I didn't get the I don't think I got the
It didn't send you anything. So I'm not
I think you need to get the blueprint.
Oh no.
Level 5 fishing.
It should have.
Blueprint.
It
Yeah.
should have given you like multiple fishing levels.
Yeah.
Did it not
Wait,
do that?
you have to fish?
There we
that?
go. Thank you for waterfall.
Is mine 15 the fishing area that you have to fish in?
No, I think that's every 10 levels in the mines.
Oh.
I don't know. I'm gonna
But
go.
no.
I'm there right now. I'm going down the hard way because I have to like dig there.
You should probably use hammer on this Ceaseness. I don't know if you know, but Master Sword's like the weakest source of damage on these guys.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Like it's actually worse than Fighter Sword.
Oh wow. Alright, never mind.
Isn't bow the best thing to use on him?
He doesn't have any arrows.
I ran out of arrows.
He hasn't had arrows in like a year. I don't know what he's doing.
He doesn't have arrows because I asked him to kill some
Yeah, this is Half's fault.
the desert worm with arrows, and he shot 20 arrows into the wall.
That was like an hour or two ago.
I got my
Yeah.
level.
That's completely on
Oh,
you, Ceaseness.
no, I used all my arrows up on the last boss I fought.
So
Which
that-
was the
is that-
eyeball thing.
So is that like one fishing level or like what happened? I didn't get bow.
It's just a fishing level.
So what I think that it is we need to find 5 of your fishing levels, because once you get your 5, you get an award like for those 5 levels
Oh,
after
and
you
that's-
sleep.
Oh,
that makes sense. I've never played Stardew. I probably should so I can understand
lot of
like how
fun.
this works.
I
The
played it and I don't
not
get
like
it.
this, though.
Yeah.
It's
It's
confusing. I've heard
the
games
leveling
for
is
fucking
really
hours now.
convoluted.
It's weird in the multi. It's not weird if you play it more.
Yeah.
So if you do hint fishing level, can you find more fishing levels?
Yeah, just
Carving pumpkins? Where the fuck do I carve pumpkins? Okay, wait.
Is that
I
the
was thinking- no,
a Halloween
come
event?
back. You don't. I don't think you actually carve anything. Mushroom. Wait, I've got one. Is that mushroom in the Curian's world?
I already got that one for you.
Yeah. Not found. Carving pumpkin. I guess I'll just pop on over to fall.
Can you do that in the multi? That's actually pretty cool if you can.
I can. It just kind of hurt my
Oh,
eye.
I got cut? Alright. Now I can cut myself. I mean, what?
Whoa.
Oh, the email's coming out. I can say that because I was a farmer.
I'm edgy, guys.
Fuck.
Something,
it?
something hotline. Help yourself.
Help yourself.
Down the road, not across the street. Let's go.
I like those notes. Thank you. That's the kind of like go get 'em attitude I enjoy in friends.
God damn it.
Somebody's
Hal.
gonna get in trouble for diminishing mental health.
Oh no.
I'm like,
You can't diminish what ain't there.
Yeah.
They can try.
Yeah, exactly.
There we go.
Mental health, that's a myth.
Thank you, Half.
You just gotta pull yourself up by your bootstraps.
I can sell you a pair of
Just be
bootstraps.
happy.
I'm wearing flip flops
Not
though.
that hard.
Yeah, just don't be sad. Come on. It's that
Don't be
easy.
sad, just think happy thoughts.
Put,
It's not
put
Yeah.
that
straps
bad.
on the
People
back
have
of
it
your
worse
flip
than
flops,
you.
dog.
Oh, okay.
Only sadness here.
Sad bear.
Oh, sad.
Just be a happy bear. Come on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
put
just
One
that
house
easy.
bad, and
Come on, Anti-Fairy, leave me alone, bro.
Tropical fish.
As a kid I went to high school with, he'd always wear these big like leather sandal flip flop things or whatever, and he called them his Jerusalem cruisers.
Oh God.
Oh my! I've heard that before.
That's
Oh man.
that's very poetic, at least.
Yeah.
All right, time to get to fall. I'm just so many days. Oh, jeez.
what the fuck is Lupini?
Oh,
chocolate
Caroline
muffin?
wants a pumpkin
I
for
really
carving.
don't know. Wait, what?
I think that's a quest. I think Caroline wants a pumpkin for carving purposes.
So bored.
You know that actually makes sense. I think she wants it for her daughter.
Yeah, apparently the 19th of fall in your first year, she wants a pumpkin for carving purposes. She needs you to deliver.
Okay. I'll just sleep a bunch.
Ursula, stop fucking
These
recovering.
toddlers are just growing in my fucking house every time I go to bed. I just wake up and they're right there.
Turn them into birds.
Terrifying.
That's
I'm gonna eventually take them to the witch and be done with them.
They're already gonna be grown adults by then. You're just gonna.
Yeah. People vanished. We're just gonna go to a
Just
farm up.
annoying as chatters.
dude. I'm always here to annoy my chatters.
I said annoy, I meant ignore.
That's true too.
I didn't ignore. I literally said hi to Borg. You guys are ignoring them.
We're ignoring them. We're
Yeah.
not the streamer.
Well, they said hello, everyone. So there.
I'm saying hello now. What's this?
Yeah, you're supposed to tell us hello for them.
Wow.
Yeah.
I gotta do everything for you guys.
Yeah, you're the streamer.
Green.
Yeah,
Yes.
true.
Did
I
you,
hate it here.
Did you not read the contract?
No, they wouldn't give it to me.
Thank you. That'll
What
make
the hell's a
my life so much
return scepter?
faster. If you use it, it brings you right back to your house. It's amazing. I can get around.
Oh, fucking finally.
Oh wow, is this new for
Last
the
chest,
tracker?
the big key.
You can hide. Is this new because this is on the beta? But could you always highlight the things and it would tell you item class, whether or not it was progression, a trap, or normal?
Yes,
What?
that's always been the same.
I never knew that was the thing in the Archipelago client. You can highlight. You can put your mouse cursor on the item, it tells you the item class. Huh.
Yeah, the
man.
items are color coded too to tell you what they are just by looking at them.
Half is colorblind.
I'm
love it.
colorblind.
Like, what kind of colorblind though?
Red green.
Yeah, like red green.
Okay. Well, then you should be able to see those, right?
No, the useful and progression are pretty much the same exact color.
Interesting.
If we're being honest, the traps are red. The normal is, I guess.
Those are pretty close
Different.
shades.
But yeah, the progression and useful, they kind of look the same color. I can tell if I really look at it, but I would never have noticed that they were different colors unless someone told me, pointed out.
Forgot to go live to stream onto the Discord server after going offline on Twitch. My bad.
Man.
I know. I'm the worst.
I guys want my bow.
Dude, in what
I have
world
a small.
does the man who struggled with blind the way he did, pull off that hook shot clip through a fire bar?
Somebody else was playing for him.
What? No, I
He
got
handed-
some skills.
He handed Andy the controller.
I watched you, stand in blind and just mash the sword button as hard as you could, hoping you could kill him on your last heart. And that was your whole strategy.
And it worked.
And now you're over here with, red mail and, 25 hearts, and you're like, I gotta hookshot boost this fire bar.
I'm guessing he's
Dude,
seen
fire's
Andy do that. That's
scary.
the only thing that makes sense.
No, I got.
Has he seen Andy stand inside blind and just bash the sword button?
Well, no,
Duh.
you see, that's the problem with Andy can go on the blind with one heart and he just swings the sword and blind
shit.
dies. So, he doesn't not quite understand the whole logic and strategy behind it. He just knows that Andy stands there and spams the sword and blind.
Man, I don't know the last time I saw Andy use a sword. Come on. I actually rarely super pay attention when Andy's playing.
Oh, maybe you should.
Imagine watching, clicking on to one of the best Link to the Past players
Oh, I
Twitch
love
streams
pulling the
and just
string
not
up.
paying attention.
It's just so comfy, and I always look over and I'm like, yeah, Andy's got it. I don't
I'm
have
still
Yeah,
curious what. I'm
he's
still curious
always
what
got it.
Lumberjack Cave is.
We'll never know.
So my GT is 0 crystals. my
Even
my
better.
my pyramid is 7.
Oh, wow.
That's actually what I set it to on purpose. Like when I'm not doing rando.
Man, I don't have cape. Do I just like run?
Just dash.
Dash?
Come on. Yeah, just be a man and dash.
That's scary though.
You have red tunic.
It's true.
Yeah,
How many-
Blue
how many
fucking
containers do you need?
Hearts.
Look, have you guys seen me play this game?
Yes.
Unfortunately.
Listen. Oh shit.
I think you waste more hearts trying to like prevent hearts, which is the best. Just dash here.
Every time I just dash here, I fall off the edge.
Well, you gotta just be. You gotta
But-
believe.
Oh, you gotta believe. That's it.
Gotta believe.
You just gotta believe.
Uh-huh.
This man has no faith.
True.
He doesn't.
Absolutely not. Thanks, Borg.
And I'm convinced he loses more hearts trying to prevent hearts taking heart damage.
That's probably true.
Like he stops fighting and fights all these enemies to prevent heart damage, and instead he takes like 4 heart damage because he fought all these enemies.
Now we're in this section of Ganon's Tower where I don't fight any enemies. I just bombos.
Bombus rooms.
Some bombos rooms. Let's go.
What am I gonna do in the bombus rooms when I do swordless?
Not bombos.
Can you not use bombos with the hammer?
You cannot use bombus with a hammer.
How would you use bombos with a hammer?
Well, that doesn't make any sense.
Like,
Well,
come on,
no, I
Hap.
thought maybe
Can you
like.
use it with the blue cane?
Well, no, I because
Could you use it with a bug net?
Okay. Hear me out. On
Could you eat it here?
On the swordless seeds, how do
Maybe
you
I
get
can
through
just
the curve?
swing my dick around and cast bombus.
Hey, but he has a point though. In a swordless seed, how do you get to Turtle Rock or Nizarmire?
It changes the logic, so it basically just treats this as a key. Like, it gets rid of the curtains, too, in, Aga's Tower, and it gets rid of the one in, Skullwoods. There's just no curtain there anymore.
Ah.
So the medallion only works to open the dungeon.
So let me ask you this: how do you check the tablets? What do you need to check the tablets?
Just a book?
You don't need a hammer.
I don't think so. Like, I'm not talking about a swordless seed, I'm just talking about, like, the game as it's coded.
Well, you were talking about swordless seeds, I thought.
Yeah, but you can't cast it without a hammer, so whatever.
Oh no,
You can't cast it
Mothra.
with a sword. You got bees, you're good.
Do I have bees? I got 2 fairies. Oh no, I got 1 fairy and 2 different
Wow.
potions.
Do not call me and Bear about that because we're sitting in your chat. That is very rude. He's nice.
Hey, he's way less scary without spikes.
Yeah, it's kind of a pushover.
Wow, he's really a pushover.
I like how you still used up all your magic. Hope you don't need it.
Oh yeah. Nah.
It still lost the heart, by the way.
Well, you know, sometimes you gotta lose a heart to gain a heart or something like that. I don't know.
Make a heart omelet.
Do I remember? No, that was not the right way. Just wish
Holy
I
shit.
had to be. Oh, I have to kill these guys anyway.
You do.
So you could just. Why are you?
Just use red cane.
Killing Bear Puppet.
What? Nah, we got ethers.
Do you use red cane? That red cane is the strat for that, isn't it?
Yeah, red cane. If you put the block like in the intersection of all, kills them all right away.
That's what Andy does. That's all I know.
Yeah, but I don't have to line anything up with ether. I can just ether. Yo, a full magic, no
But it's
punishment.
slow.
Oh, you like? I care that it's slow.
You kind of were punished. You drank a magic potion.
Oh, that's all right. That was a free magic potion from Log. That's what he wanted me to do with it.
Is it?
Absolutely.
You should use lantern and.
I don't have
I
lantern.
believe.
Yeah.
I love lamp.
Why do you think I
Not
did
bad.
so many dark rooms?
For funsies.
Oh,
Yeah, for funsies.
that's never gonna be a thing.
Nicurian,
Uh-huh.
what you doing, bud?
Nothing.
Nothing.
What's
Yep.
Nicurian doing?
Don't worry about it.
He gave me butter sword.
He's just being
Suspicious.
Wow. Durka gets a butter sword.
Yeah, screw you.
Alright, we'll
Do
give
you-
Nicurian a pass because he's not a streamer, but this is definitely a CSNES moment.
Do you think
Okay.
you deserve a butter sword, Ceaseness?
I think I deserve at least silver arrows or a tempered sword. This is about to be a pain in the ass.
You know your sword's in Turtle Rock. Go get it.
Oh,
Wait.
it's
Oh,
yeah,
I
it
see what
is.
Nicurian is doing right now.
I want to see you Master Sword again.
Did you not use a tracker? I'm so confused.
What?
Ceaseness, use a tracker? What planet are we on?
Nicurian.
Oh,
Nicurian's doing a cape right now.
Well, I'm
It's
doing.
not very obvious with this because like it just puts. I can see how you'd forget this of all things.
It's constantly yellow, and I thought I had already done this because in the like right before doing or getting on the archipelago, I was doing a solo scene, and I had just finished doing Janet's Castle.
Oh, okay. Cold stare.
You're fine. You
Hello.
didn't
Or
block
Hyrule
me
Castle. I mean.
anyway. Like,
Oh, what am I doing? I got bombos.
you can't just bombos all your problems away.
I sure fucking can.
That's the nice thing about Bombos.
You really can just bombos your problems away.
I wish I had
sure?
Bombos in real life.
Oh, that doesn't work on
My
here.
boss just walk into the room and just.
Bombos. Wrong one.
Hey, Bearbot, we're gonna need you to suddenly just start spinning around.
just hear explosions all around the office. Everybody's like,
Yeah.
what the fuck?
If you could just come in Saturday, that'd be great.
Oh,
What?
There
what,
we go.
What office am I coming back to on Saturday? Might I ask?
Don't make me pull a meme, CSNES. What am I
This
watching?
This
just
is
sad.
disgraceful.
Is he gonna die?
I have.
Might-
Okay, no, I'm not gonna chance
This
it.
is disappointing. I'm out of here.
No, you cannot drink. Oh, you have a fairy.
I have a
Oh,
fairy,
You
yeah.
used the full potion.
Yeah, like I
I'm
can
gonna
get
use that
another
of
one.
magic too.
Come on, just hit him.
You can take a Ceaseness to water, but you can't make him drink.
I'll make myself drink.
Yeah, you making us drink too.
True.
Was that too real? Sorry, guys.
That's the best joke I've heard all night.
Damn.
I got approval from Log. I'm in the good spot tonight.
All right, this is.
He rarely ever says anything good about a joke, much
My
less
mom
actually
told me that
chuckles.
same thing.
What?
That's what Borg said. So
Oof.
you make me
Okay.
drink. Oh my god, right. Up the stairs. Shit, I'm a little low on yield magic, but it doesn't matter.
And the other thing I learned, and I
I hope you have enough magic for
Sure.
Agaheim, CSNES.
On ice, you're supposed to swing your sword. Apparently, that helps. That's what Andy says.
Interesting.
Are you talking
Well,
to Andy
Ceaseness
right now?
won't do it. Ceaseness won't do it because Andy does it.
That's true.
We'll only do it.
Damn it. Hey, do you guys remember
Well,
when
he
I had
doesn't
that
pay
good
it-
Aga fight last time?
He doesn't pay attention to Andy, so how would he know
You
what
were
to
like,
do?
CSNES got that triple, and like now he can't hit like one back directly in its face.
Got
This is
him.
the CSNES I know.
There we go.
There's the comfy. Okay, Aga's dead.
Nice job
Yeah.
killing Aga.
All right.
So what are you gonna do? Are you gonna man up? Are you gonna go fight Ganon with the Master Sword?
No.
Or are you gonna
No.
take the coward's way out?
What is this?
Before you
Never
go,
happened.
you need
What's-
to check
What is
Lumberjack Cave.
Oh my god, we'll check Lumberjack.
He hasn't done regular Aga yet, though.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah,
need to
I
reg-
guess we'll just check to see what's there.
Okay, I bet you it's gonna be a picture of a star.
Probably.
They won't tell you anything.
It's gonna be like his fucking silvers. It'll be fucking hilarious.
No, I know where my silvers are. Gatak has them.
Do I?
Yeah, they were. I did a hint for him earlier. It was.
Wow, using a hint on a non-essential item.
True.
It was Fiery Path, item behind Boulders 1.
There must be something wrong with the archipelago because that place doesn't exist.
Oh, okay. Well,
You know, I actually have to choose to go get your silvers, right?
well, I guess I'm doing Silverless Master Sword Ganon.
Be the real champion.
Because I am not going to Turtle Rock. But here, we'll walk over and check Lumberjack Ledge for half so he can see.
So
it's a
who else
fly.
has one of your progressive swords?
Good question. I could probably get another hint.
Did you check for your mirror?
I did. Rhino has it.
Okay.
Where is it again?
I don't know. Somewhere I wasn't going to see.
Caroline has it, but she wants a pumpkin.
All right.
That's
All right.
what? That's not my mirror. There's $20 sitting on the ledge, half. Let me.
Wow, that's a weird looking star.
That's true. Let me go back and make sure it's not a trap. Okay, it is just $20.
Why? Just in case you need $20?
I just wanted to see if it was a trap.
I'll get your silvers, don't worry. But I need strength to do it, and I don't have that yet.
Hey, Season your tracker's not up to date.
My tracker's not up to date.
Couldn't help but notice you have something that should be open that your tracker doesn't show.
What?
I'll let you figure it out. Take a good look.
You're very kind, Bearbot.
I'll give you a minute. You can do it.
What?
You know, something that you need to click on manually that might open up a check. Let me know if I need to go a little further with the hint.
Please
It's
do.
related to your crystals. There's 2 different colors.
I did that already.
You did Bomb Shop?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
You didn't put it on your tracker.
Oh, it's been done ages ago.
Okay.
Man, you had me panicking here.
Well, we couldn't tell because you trackers.
Yeah, you're not using your tracker right.
I am. I set up the whole tracker earlier.
Well, apparently not.
You don't have to. I didn't have
'Cause
to
your Bomb
manually
Shop's-
click it. It's look. I can show you guys. It's blacked out. It's there. I will make the tracker enormous so you can see.
Oh, okay. All right. All
There you
right.
go.
I don't use that version. I don't get blacked out checks.
That's the thing I have with all my trackers.
My
'cause
bad. My bad.
I tell it to show me all checks all the time.
Don't believe him. He's just trying to make you feel bad, Bearbot.
I want to go to the fucking festival.
All right, board. What's cool? Also, what is the trick for fighting Ganon?
You spin a lot.
Okay, it's
Kill
it's
him before
spin-
he kills you.
True.
So just before he's about to teleport, you want to like use your spin.
Spin. Okay,
You can't damage him otherwise without
Okay.
spin.
that's what I thought.
I don't know why you think this is easier than just going to Turtle Rock.
Didn't say it
True.
was easier.
Are you just trying to end it sooner?
Yes.
Are you not having a good time?
Oh no, I just wanna beat it, and then after this, I can be like, look, I did Silverless Ganon, much like in Tears of the Kingdom when I did completely unprepared Ganon.
Yeah, you remember how long that took.
I did it though.
I mean, you did it.
It got done.
I think
Yeah.
Nintendo intended for you.
So he's
do
going to
this,
stream until 3 in the morning.
Yep,
so
basically.
3 in the morning, I think, is very generous.
That's true. Or FF10. I got through that. That only took me multiple.
He just doesn't want to do Turtle Rock, and he's just hoping someone will send him a sword or something while he's fighting.
FF10's not hard unless you're like severely under level.
So you're not getting bottles or anything either?
That's what I was gonna do. Fuck.
You do need magic.
Yeah, that's why I accidentally fluted to the mountain. Because I meant to flute here and I didn't hit the button.
Good lord.
What are we gonna do with you, man?
Dude, that's an excellent question.
You should probably just buy green. But okay,
It's too late for that.
you're gonna run out of magic before anything else.
No, it's all right. I got a free free bottle.
This man doesn't listen to sense.
Well, go to the
you
Pyramid
had-
Fairy, and you
Wait,
can
wait,
actually
you-
get free green potions because you said you had it open.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
I
I was
was
gonna
gonna
do. How do can I just walk into the Ganon fight?
What are you talking about? Yes, you opened it.
Oh,
You were
okay.
just a GT.
I forgot there were stairs up there for some reason. Holy shit, my brain turned off.
He says like blacked out for a second.
I did. This way.
No, you have to take your horse there, dude.
Where am I?
Damn it.
I think Bearbuck has had an aneurysm with that question.
You did get opponent song, right?
Oh shit.
Wait, how do I get the cannon?
May I recommend chugging a green potion before you go in?
Remember to get all of the sages.
All the sages. Fuck.
Yeah. Do you have the big Goron sword?
I don't have the Triforce either.
Do you have the fierce deity mask?
No, but I've got flippers. You think that's good
You know-
enough?
Nope.
Can you get my flippers?
Yeah. Did you get all the pink shells?
Actually, no. If those are your flippers, Nikiran, I still can't get them because I don't have mirror. But I can send them to you when I beat Ganon with no silvers.
Y'all got any of them HAMs?
You're not beating Ganon.
No, I'm gonna beat Ganon. I'm gonna show you guys I'm just as good as Andy.
He's gonna do
Oh. You keep saying that, and like somewhere Andy is like feeling pain shoot through him.
He's gonna cancel his next stream. He's gonna be like, guys, I feel really sick for some reason.
Peace, please. Why don't you
drink the
why
green
don't you drink
potion?
it and then refill it?
Yeah, no, sorry. I was just thinking about how close to Andy I am.
It's like we're brothers.
Here we go.
You know he's taken, right?
I don't.
Hey,
That's not what I want. God damn
I
it.
just wanted to remind you.
Alright, let's go. It's time to kill Ganon. Yeah, this is gonna take ages.
who's his wife's name again? What's her streamer name? I can't remember.
Kelsey.
Kelsey, that's right.
That's true. Captain would
Are you already
actually
at Victory Road?
go to.
Yeah, but I can't get all the way through. These are just the only checks I have.
Fair. I can't get past the cities. I can't open it up yet.
Oh my god. Okay, no, I got it. That's right. You
I don't
to
have my
spin in for
magma
these.
emblem or anything.
I'll just dick around in dread.
Hell yeah.
I just want my bow.
Did I get any progression in the Randomania? I don't think I did.
I don't know. You'll have to check.
No, I didn't get any things earlier that.
Oh, you want your bow? Is that B-O-W or B-E-A?
It's B-O-W.
BOT.
All right, now we got some real content. I got my super missiles earlier, Bearbot and Dread, so I should be able to do quite a bit.
I don't actually have any checks. I'm just gonna look around and
Did
see
you
if there's
ever
anything
beat
I missed.
Doggy Mountain?
I did. Actually, I did not.
Bearbot, you skipped Doggy Mountain?
Yeah, I went to I died and then I turned the game off.
How many times do I have to hit him with charge shot?
257 times.
Oh my god. That's not real.
You're doubting half?
A little bit.
Wow.
Oh my
Nice
god.
friend.
I know.
Don't
I
even
am the
believe your
worst.
friend here telling you the truth.
Honestly, I don't think that's right, but he said it with such confidence that I almost believed him.
I believe him.
I would never lie to
We're
Yeah,
on to this.
exactly. We're
This
we're
sort
above
of
that. We don't
lie,
need
yeah.
to lie to CSNAS.
Ah. And then run.
He says his line from
Yep. That's the
I
proof.
just like set CSNES back up and I can see like it's just this. Oh man, this is not gonna go up.
No, this is. It's fine, Bearbot.
Uh, look,
fine.
It's 24, by the way.
It's 24? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, he missed that one.
I got one, though. We're good.
Yeah, but you let the bat hit you.
Yeah, that's true. That.
That one did not hit connect.
Whiffed it.
I think I should just let the fairy go here.
This does actually suck though. Like I've only done it once, and it took me a few attempts.
You just walked right into him.
Yep, didn't release the button soon enough.
Yeah, but you see, he's gonna come up and release the button and hit him automatically.
Oh, come on.
Oh, Pete, still held the button down.
Wait, what?
Never mind.
You can do it, C-SNES.
I don't know about that.
Like,
Yeah, I'm just
given enough
I'm trying
time.
to be nice.
Sure. All right, let's cheese it a little. Oh.
You can't.
Oh,
you can't do
no!
spin speed with the cane, dude.
Dude.
I hate to break it to you.
That's so sad.
Alexa, play Despacito.
Despacito. I haven't listened to that song in a long time, so I don't remember the lyrics.
Hold on, I have something that will cheer you up.
Thank you, Half.
Is it willful line?
True.
Yes. Willful line right after Captain played the sad Final Fantasy music.
Are you sure you don't want to do Turtle Rock?
Yeah, I'm looking to see which check it was in Turtle Rock.
Wow, one attempt.
One attempt brought him to his senses, though.
I mean, that's
Wait.
fair. He didn't even get to the hard part, so.
Oh my god, the other one is Sahasrara.
You never did that.
You didn't do Sasha's Closet?
Are you
No,
kidding?
no, it's not in his closet. It's
Like
him.
green pendant. Green pendant.
Yeah, it's green pendant.
And
Where's
you
the
didn't
green
get green pendant?
Oh, yeah, it's not-
Good question. Where is the green pendant? It's on my tracker.
On the tracker? That's
I'm gonna wait to
nonsense.
find out if he has it and just didn't click on it.
Swap Palace.
This is Swamp Palace?
According to you, no, Turtle Rock.
Oh my god! That means they're both linked to Turtle Rock.
You might as well just get your butter sword then.
I can't full clear Turtle Rock.
Yes, you
I
can.
hear.
Why can't
Oh,
you?
have ice rod.
Uh,
Where's your ice rod?
What's stopping you?
Well,
Actually,
you don't.
we don't know if it's Trinex or not.
Yeah, it's
Oh, that's
probably
actually
not
true.
trying.
It's probably not. What's up, Rhino?
What are you complaining about?
Yeah.
The Dark Moon is actually pretty awful, though.
Yeah, and you don't even have to beat Trinex. If it is Trinex, you'll still get a sword.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
And then
why is
if it
Turtle
isn't
Rock
Trinex, then you get the butter sword.
Why is Turtle Rock so hated? I didn't think it was that bad of a dungeon.
Oh, I don't like it. It's a pain in the ass.
It's C-SNES.
Just people think of Link's Awakening.
I've never played Link's Awakening.
Log remembers.
Log.
Fuck that game.
You don't like Link's Awakening?
A Link's
No.
Awakening Turtle Rock is a mess.
Yeah,
I don't remember it.
play the remake. The remake.
No, I'm dead serious. Like,
It's a lot better.
is Turtle Rock Link to the Past really that bad? I know, like, Mystery Mire sucks.
No,
I
it's
didn't
fine.
think-
It's
I don't like it.
I thought, like, fighting Turtle Rock was, like, or Trinex, whatever, was the real hard part of that.
I don't think there's any difficult dungeons in Link to the Past. And the only one that's like really awful is Ice Palace, but Icebreaker negates it.
Icebreaker legit makes Ice Palace one of my favorite dungeons.
I just remember doing the bomb jump.
Yeah, I've never done the bomb jump.
Back in my day, Icebreaker wasn't a thing. Opium.
Man.
The future is now, old man.
Yeah, we used to walk uphill both ways to get our crystal, Ice Palace crystal. Something.
The future is now.
I think bomb jump's still a thing in the speed run.
Yeah, because they wouldn't have Kane, I guess. They would have to use Bugdat, and I think that's... Bearbot was saying that's not quick or something.
Oh, I think I know why it kept repeating it. I think it's because I wasn't connected to the room when I was playing Dread.
I got a room you can connect to.
Yeah.
Log Sensei. Is there a way up here with a space jump?
Let me tab over and look.
I try to do a bomb jump, but I think it's too tall.
It's too tall for a bomb jump without space. Do you have a speed booster?
I do.
You could charge speed above.
Oh my god, you're a fucking genius. I didn't even think of that.
Right
Yeah,
This is why Log is the mentor.
Did you forget about the bow?
Log is our great teacher.
He really
This-
is.
This speed booster right here is actually in the well, it used to be in the any percent run.
Interesting.
one?
Is Rhino still there?
So you
Uh,
get,
Did you forget about my bow by chance?
Oh, the one by
Because I thought it was in fall and you're in winter now.
I'm in fall.
yeah.
Nice job, Bearbot.
Oh.
Thank you. Thank you, Log.
It said winter foraging
Very welcome.
bundle, so I thought you were in winter.
Oh no, I was just completing a bundle.
Yo, I'm getting energy tanks? Man, spoiled.
Wait a second, there's a check on the other side of this door I opened.
Oh no!
I think it's missiles, though.
We goofed.
Vizul, are we doing another one after this?
Probably not.
He's
Tempting,
already
but...
awake.
Zool's already gone.
Oh, no, he's not. He's still here.
No, he's gone.
He's gone
No,
forever.
God forever.
I speak for Zool, sorry.
Rip Vazul. So Zool has already been summoned. The Gatekeeper and the Keymaster are already
Yes.
known.
Yes.
Well, he's the
Found out
Keymaster, but the Gatekeeper was here the whole time.
Yeah,
So-
Ceaseness was the Gatekeeper.
Always
Yoshi
have.
ditching isn't logic.
That makes
In
sense.
In Super Mario World, we found that out.
That's why I never play that game anymore.
That's it.
It's a trash game.
Because yeah, me and the Vizul got completely blocked, and then we figured out, oh, yeah, the Yoshi ditch. I mean, Yoshi gets to live. You just have to ditch him to get somewhere if you don't climb. You're not ditching him in a pit. You're just
Yo, progressive missiles to attack.
Yo, that means I get my ice missiles? Noish.
And I can do the same checks I'm doing.
Hell yeah. That'll be fun.
The speed booster puzzle is not possible without gravity, is it? I don't remember.
Yeah, it is. This is how you get early gravity.
Oh shit.
This is the developers intended early gravity route.
Interesting. I do like that the developers actually made stuff viable for speedrunning.
There is a category.
Let me
for
open this up and
the,
save real quick.
for using the developer intended.
okay.
That was
Everyone laugh
fixed.
at Ceaseness.
Ha 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 ha
Now we throw our headset.
ha ha.
Get out of here.
What the fuck is this fish cat? Fucking fish cat, so I can't find it. Don't fucking mark. Okay.
Rhino's getting mad.
I am getting.
I'm sorry you're getting mad, Rhino.
I blame Ceaseness.
I do too.
Ow. No. Don't get me stuck. Okay. There you go,
Having a
Durga.
hard time with those chain chomps, Ceaseness.
Dude, I'm really bad against them. Oh, I'm gonna walk right
Something
into this
chained to oppose to Ceaseness's natural
thing.
weakness.
It really is.
Hey, those chain chomps are no joke.
No, they are.
Wait. Oh, it was bees. It was an invisible bee for a second.
Bees!
Oh god, everything's wigging out in here.
Perfect.
Don't look at me.
What? Oh, gee, I thought I heard you say something.
I was talking.
Wow, alright.
Focusing. Organizing my steps.
Uh,
I feel like don't look over here and concern. I've got it.
oh, attack. Really? We gotta zoom?
Yeah, man. I gotta make this interesting. The drama.
Such drama.
Darabot, do you have a Ceaseness stream muted?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Duh.
Sorry, I didn't mean it for that to sound so condescending. But... yeah, but that's like the only. You can't watch this stream.
Literally unwatchable.
Yeah, it really is. God, what are you guys doing?
Well, they're making it more unwatchable.
You're gonna bully away his one new viewer, dude.
Yep. Oh, look at Nibs trying to join in. Rip new viewers, dude.
Got him.
It's all those viewers he's bringing in from his YouTube shorts.
You say that like anybody watches those things.
I see him pop up, and sometimes I want to click, but just don't.
My most watched short
It's
ever
like,
was the Tears of the Kingdom one where I dropped the rock on that Korok guy. They got 1,200 views.
I mean, like I want to. It's just I never do.
I didn't even know you had a YouTube channel.
Yeah, it's is CSNES Family 3.
All Twitch streamers have a YouTube channel. We just abandoned them.
I've been streaming on YouTube since like, or not streaming, but I've been putting videos on YouTube since like 2014.
Why am I missing this Shine Spark so much?
Are you trying to, what's supposed to happen? You're supposed to spark in the air there before you hit the water.
I know, that's what I'm trying to do. I think I'm just pressing the wrong button or something.
Maybe you're holding a direction when you do it.
Yeah, maybe I'm not neutral. That might be it.
We can all see through your nose.
I'm sorry. I just realized this is a dark room.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier when I said you gotta deal with the dark room.
I literally didn't hear that.
Okay.
Wow. Just tune in Bearbot out.
Just don't listen. It's that simple.
This is probably one of the worst dark rooms.
Yeah. I can't see the fire bar, can I?
I sent you a tape. Does that assist?
I think I was holding a direction, thanks, Lug.
Oh, okay, I can see the fire bar. That
Yeah.
cape would have been great a little while ago. I could look to see.
I usually don't even break those blocks. I just stand on those blocks and do a diagonal spark.
I've never seen it solved that way.
My lamp is
Really?
at Nikirian's Turtle Rock at the
Yeah,
Chen
I've never
Chomps.
I've only done it the way that Bearbot just did it.
Oh, okay, I thought you were talking about what I did.
No, what Nikirian's saying. It makes sense what he's saying, but I've just never thought to do it that way.
In order for me to get to Turtle Rock, I need Quake, and I don't know where that is.
I'm just gonna do this dark.
Do you not have a grapple?
I don't have anything, really. I think I'm done here.
Yeah, you're stuck here if you don't have grapple. Wait, that is unless you have the door shuffle on, do you?
No.
Do you have cloak?
Nope.
Alright, yeah, you're stuck.
You're stuck.
I'll just hang out with these fishes.
Back in bear jail.
Women with the fishes, see?
Poor Bearbot. Thank you for the missile upgrade, though.
I can see my
You're
shadow.
welcome.
That's something.
9 times out of 10, when you have door rendo on, it just replaces those cloak doors with something that you could open. So like it makes cloak more useless, but it opens up everything that it locks.
I mean, cloak is kind of useless once you get good at the game.
They're only like, I think there are 2 things in the game that you can't do without cloak. One of them is go through this room, which is only useful if you don't have grapple, and the other one is Corpius.
This is it. This is literally bear jail.
Poor Bearbot.
I live here now.
Let me out.
Okay.
Okay.
Step 1 complete.
You put your
Oddly
dick in the
enough-
box, or you cut a hole in that box.
Is the
Yes.
cloak makes some of the speedrunning tricks easier. It's like it is legitimately useful outside of opening doors, but in the randomizer, not so much.
Yeah.
Has Bearbot seen this short that you made?
Which one?
You're a bad man.
I don't
What?
know.
Oof.
Am I
Oof.
featured in a shorts?
Oof.
No, much worse.
Much worse.
Oh, it's titled "Get Wrecked, Bear."
What?
What?
I'm unsubscribing from this bullshit ass channel.
I don't remember that short.
Yeah, you
Get
don't
wrecked,
remember playing
Bear.
Earthbound and killing bears
Oh,
for pleasure?
that short. I didn't do that for
Bye,
pleasure.
Bearbot.
Oh my god, look at that bear. He's smiling.
He's so happy,
And he's
then
like, smash.
and then he just makes him vanish.
Huh.
Talk shit about the bear.
Wow.
Dislike. Unsubscribe.
Bearbot, how do you feel that I got through that room faster? Well, it was dark than I do normally.
Gosh.
You hit buttons randomly, so I mean, it's like the same time, I assume, right?
My bow! Yay! Thank you.
We did
Thank
it. I'm
you,
sorry
Rhino.
it took so long. I had to fish for like 5 minutes straight. We're finally getting there.
I just need my badges now. Yay.
Am I getting something meaningful to attack?
You're not. Don't say gatekeeping. We just say that as a meme for
That's-
CSNES.
I am the gatekeeper.
True.
What do you need again?
My feather badge. You need to get the I think you need to get the coop
The deluxe
Blueprint?
So I was looking at those, and it was like 100,000 gold, and it didn't say blueprint. It just said like archipelago big tube. So that must be the. So I'm gonna
Yeah,
have to,
that's
make it
probably
one
the
money.
item. Yeah.
Alright,
And then-
I'll work on
Yo,
money.
And
Your
then
gatekeeper me.
what?
the
I am?
traveling merchant Wednesday item number 2.
I went to Wednesday and I bought. Like,
Can I ask you a
all the
question,
items
Ceaseness?
and nothing happened.
What?
Hmm.
Yeah, go ahead.
Maybe you need to look
why
for
are
an
you using
archipelago
blue
item.
paint when you have a mirror shield?
You know, on the way out.
I mean, it's
Oh,
okay.
I
like
guess you
I'm
could
not
do this, though.
definitely. I'm
Oh, no.
definitely not trying
Oh.
to.
Yeah, you
break
can
it.
just hold it out.
No,
I didn't
you're
know
good.
that.
I'm finally able to do things now.
All right, Captain. Fair criticism.
And then I think that's all the badges you have. Let me double check though.
Okay, let's go beat up Ganon.
Why is that my stuff there?
Did you stop off in Swamp Palace on your way to Ganon?
Oh, the staff of power as well.
I can't do swamp. I don't have a mirror.
Well, isn't that usually like a check that somebody
Dude,
that
it's
somebody
probably on the
would
last
send you?
boss in Turtle Rock, and he just left.
No, I know where the mirror is. It's somewhere in Rhino's world.
What the hell's a tarot tuber? Did anyone see it? Closely matches. Yeah.
Staff of power. What?
You've got her staff of power then.
I do.
Oh,
Did it pop up on your tracker?
No, I just looked at the thing.
Oh, okay.
Because it said staff of power doesn't match, I guess, for her.
Captain summing up the Ceaseness experience.
Yeah, it just says didn't find something that closely matches. What the fuck?
Oh, it's because you missed the O, maybe.
No, it.
Okay.
I'm not even seeing staff of power on the Stardew website. Wait, why are we looking up staff of power?
Who's attacking the?
It's a
Oh, I might get
quest.
it.
It's a quest.
Oh.
Here, I'll send you a. I'll put a link in Discord, Rhino.
I have to do my own research. Oh, damn.
I'm physically hurting, Captain.
It's a quest for the wizard, it seems.
The fucking wizard. Oh, and it's fucking. Oh, the witch. I need the witch. Okay, you know what? That's fine.
I think you just bring the wizard in Iridium Bar. It looks like, maybe.
Easy, maybe.
It just says requirements: bring wizard in Iridium Bar.
Okay, maybe I can.
Is there a specific day that the quest is available?
Provided by mail, Winter 5, Year 2.
Oh, fuck me. I have to sleep for like. Oh boy, that's gonna. Okay.
Time to hibernate.
Yay! Sorry.
This is really Ceaseness's fault. Why is Ceaseness still on quest?
How is that? It's you can't turn those off. I've turned off every like
I
optional
refuse to
thing.
believe that you can't turn that off.
Yeah, there's no turning that off. Okay.
I refuse to believe that.
Maybe
Well, I
he
can
just
work
got
on
distracted
Cuba.
and forgot he could turn it off.
No, not easy. Oh my god, these kids are just now. I
I mean, if it's faster to beat the game, you could just beat the game.
Oh yeah, no, I'm definitely trying to do both.
That's okay. Like, you know, because your goal is to build a community center.
Yes.
Is that faster than trying to get an Iridium Bar or getting to day 2 or year 2?
Only maybe. I need a lot of things for the community center still. Like a lot of things.
Because I know next to nothing about Stardew Valley other than it's kind of like a Harvest Moon kind of game.
What if you build the Amazon warehouse instead?
True.
Ooh,
They have everything there.
they
The days
do.
I didn't take that one. Open the mail.
Okay, don't hate me. When I play, I use Joga because it's easier.
Damn, you are a monster, Half.
Well,
Coming from the guy who wanted to do a Joja playthrough but never did.
why did you not do it?
I mean, I did the community first time. Although, and they also did make it easier. Like, now that you can actually check what was on the thing without actually having to go to the community center every single
Yes.
freaking time. God, that was
It's
so
much
obnoxious.
nicer.
So many
Oh.
pieces of paper with writing down the entire bundles.
So you're not getting your butter sword, Ceaseness?
No, I didn't feel like going through Turtle Rock to get one more key. To get.
So you're gonna go fight Ganon, even though most of us still aren't even close to finishing?
Yeah.
You can be super.
I don't think butter sword's gonna make a difference.
Wait, you missed a key somewhere?
Yeah, I did. I didn't do one of the tubes.
You missed that middle one of the tube. God damn it.
Yep. Skipped it on purpose. Didn't realize I was gonna need a key at the end.
Skipped it on purpose.
Guess I should just try to.
Thanks for the follow. I broke my phone, dude. Oh,
See, we didn't scare him away with all the noises.
I didn't.
Be concerned, maybe.
I didn't refill my magic here.
Oops.
Time to get good. So I still have to do the spin thing at the last stage, though, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know where my strength is either. I should check
You now
for
have
that.
to do 12 spins, not 24. Tepper.
Oh, excellent.
I have faith in you.
I have faith in me too. Oh shit, not like that though.
I'm gonna die to get it.
Oh, you've got my HM4 as well, which is your gold axe upgrade.
Damn it. Alright.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to put more pressure on you. I promise.
You should be. You're the one who put the items in my game.
You have my wishes.
Ceaseness put them there, not me.
I'm sorry, I handcrafted. This is all a plando.
I'm
This is
just.
This is just the reverse end of like all the items in the beginning of the.
Yeah, where we sent everything to Rhino. I knew it was gonna come down to this.
I knew. Wow.
I'm just cute Gatak,
Don't
just
tell me I
having
have
fun,
that bow.
making fun of Ceaseness.
Come on, Ganon.
Who has that bow? Not Desert. Fucking library.
Level 5, get out of my face.
We're level 5s.
I know. I don't. Thank you, upstairs neighbor.
Did you find the arrows in Boulder 1 and Gatak's world? Nope. Oh, fuck me, dude.
Well, I need strength to be able to move boulders, and I need strength to actually beat the game too. So.
Hey, you missed the torch glitch.
Yep. Oh, I hit him once though. No, did I not?
No, you
Nope.
didn't.
Oh, okay.
If he turns blue, you didn't hit him.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right, because I have to do it. Oh, I'm
Just
doing it
before
too
you
early.
as he's teleporting. Yeah, you're doing it way too early.
Yep. We're gonna have a time
Yes.
here, fellers. I still have a fairy. Did you say die, I guess?
Yep. Just keeping it real.
Damn it.
You
And
must
he
die.
makes it
I'm
look
surprised
so...
with this.
Yeah,
It kind of is once you know how to do it.
You must die.
Oh.
You dare bring light into my lair?
You must die.
You must die.
Let's go.
It's funny because it's actually Ganon saying that. too.
Yeah.
I mean, but we've all felt that someone turned on the light when you're trying to sleep.
Yes.
You must die.
That's Ganon all the time.
You must die.
At 2 a.m.
You must die.
Come here, fairy.
Oh, bro, you couldn't have used your phone to walk through the room? You had to turn on the whole fucking light?
Nah,
Yeah, but I put my phone at max brightness.
if I put my phone on, Rhino looks at me and says, "You must die." Even that's too much for her.
Dude,
It's true.
Evo, I know I'm right. Phone to headache. You ever trying to blind me?
Oh, I might be able to get that for you, Nikirian. I don't know. Let me see. No, actually, I can't. Not until I get dive.
Then.
And I don't have enough points to check where that is, I think.
Please speak from this bus.
Let me check. Nah, I need 9 more points. I've used all my points. Can't get
What
there
about that?
either. I'm stuck inside on the continent. I can't go to the ocean yet.
Man, fuck the ocean.
That's what I'm saying.
I guess. I think we've
Team
already. fucked the
Magma
ocean.
has entered the chat.
True.
Team Magma for the win.
You
Oh,
keep saying
fuck.
that, but like humans are basically Team Magma already.
Yeah, Team Magma for the win.
Let me in the
Didn't say we were the good guys, but you know, for the win.
We're not supposed to
Wow.
aspire
Some
to be.
pretty
Team.
ridiculous uniforms.
I just want to know how Ryu's enjoying the Chrono Trigger randomizer.
I hope he's having fun with it.
It looks like it.
I'm getting bullied.
He's got the best team ever. Marley, Frog, and Chrono.
What? Ayla's not even on there. That's not the best team.
Ayla may be the best character in the game, but Frog, Marley, and Chrono, best team.
That is a solid.
Probably a hot take, but I prefer Luca over Marley.
Ooh, that's a real hot take.
Who the fuck you guys
I don't think
are?
it's that hot of a take. I think they're both interchangeable, pretty much.
I'm all about Frog Flare.
I
Hell
mean,
yeah.
I don't think that that's
Yeah,
a
me
good
too,
party.
actually.
That's the party I ran with when I beat the game. But I don't think it's a good party.
What's that, Marley?
We're talking about
and
Chrono
Frog.
Trigger right now.
It's I like
That was
to be
so long.
overhealed for all my fights party.
That's fair.
I mean that's why I ran it, but I don't think they're like good DPS.
But that's the beauty of Chrono Trigger. It's like it's so just
That's
it
what
works.
I was gonna say. It's one of the best
Log,
parts of that game is you
Sensei.
can run any party.
Is there a way to this teleporter?
Although Chrono Trigger's like a really short game
Oh,
compared to
I'm
other
gonna
RPGs.
say no.
Kinda
You're gonna
slow.
have to burn, dude. Do you
Yeah.
have power bombs?
I have cross bomb. No, I don't have power bombs.
Okay.
I don't have power bombs. I don't have screw attack. I don't have gravity.
Oh my god.
You
I
could
got-
probably pseudo the blob on the other side, but I don't think you can get through without power bombs.
No.
Oops.
Fucking kids are in my room.
Fucking kids.
Dude, they're
But
just
that teleporter takes you to a room that you have to get out of with a gravity
Oh, you need
box, so it
grapple
doesn't
anyway.
matter.
Oh yeah, you're right. My bad.
I did forget about that. I am learning the map a little bit. I'm trying not to rely too much on the tracker with Dread. I'm trying to see if I can get mentally like organized. I don't think
Takes
it's gonna
time.
work.
I kind of like it's grown on me using a tracker with the logic turned off. Like Dread has
Okay.
trained me for that, just to like have it as a checklist, but it helps you like
Did I hit him?
ingrain
that
like
time?
what you need to get where.
It's kind of nice to like try and just learn it by memory rather than trying to.
That's
guess.
yeah. That's the best way for me to learn too.
But the tracker is very nice at the start to make sure, like, to 100% a few times.
You see, I will never learn that way if I try. My brain will shut off and I'll just blindly follow stuff.
So what do you typically do?
I have to like stare at it and be like, okay, I'm gonna commit to learning this, and then I can do it.
Fair.
Otherwise, my brain will shut off and I'll just go in autopilot mode and I won't even think about it.
If the mountain's too high for me, I won't climb it. I have to try and make it manageable.
Climbing mountains here? No, I'm not doing it.
Ain't no mountain tall enough.
Ain't no mountain short enough.
Well, I have to make it into chunks. Like otherwise, like my brain will just be like, nah, I can't do this. This is too much. I don't know how to start. I gotta give up. ADHD brain.
I get it.
I wish I had stimulants because then it would make it easier for me to just focus. But no doctor out here.
I
will give
actually
me-
have no idea if I have ADHD or not.
I definitely have ADHD. I probably have a lot of undiagnosed shit, to be honest.
Part of
Don't
me
we all?
And
I'm probably like borderline. 'cause My brother has ADHD.
all Bearbot gets diagnosed with is deadly blood pressure.
Yeah,
And Bear Jam.
I definitely have ADHD. I'm probably bipolar. I'm probably borderline autistic.
Why do you think you'd be?
I definitely think I'm autistic. I think I've had too many interesting encounters with people to start realizing that it's me that's weird, not everybody else. Not that I've ever thought everybody else was weird. I always thought it was me.
I'm
just-
certain that everyone is weird except me.
I mean,
Wow.
True.
that's
That is some
fair.
You
confidence.
can't disprove it.
It's true.
He
He's onto
probably
something.
he probably has the math to back it up.
That's how you know that's yeah.
Let me show you mathematically why I am the only normal one.
There's a lot of things that I could argue with Log about, but when it comes to observance, I think he just done the math. Observation, not
numbers.
observance. Yep.
Fuck you, Ganon, you know?
Fuck
Oh.
you too. How dare you?
ADHD and autism is just a fun combination, though. That's all I've got to say.
Yeah.
What the hell is HD and why do you have 80 of them?
True. I just thought it was fun at the time. I didn't
come
realize it
on.
was going to make my brain dumb.
Ganon, please.
I don't know. I took one of those like do-it-yourself tests for autism, and like I scored much higher than I anticipated.
Like,
You're like,
I don't know which way you mean, but
Like more autistic than I anticipated.
okay, that's kind of what I thought.
Yeah,
Like, I
I
thought-
did take one of those tests and I scored pretty fucking high.
And like I was trying to be like
Honest.
honest. Yeah, I was trying to go like more forgiving than critical.
Log, you're gonna release me. I am done.
Hell yeah.
Congratulations.
Congrats, Half.
you guys.
Yeah, I don't.
I'm never finishing.
No, you can do it.
No, it's
Are you still looking for Dark World
We're
access?
working on it.
No, I have Dark World access. What I don't have is Quake, so I can't do
Steve, are you okay?
Well, I never got another fair.
Turtle. I don't have Quake, so I can't do Turtle Rock, which I need to do. I don't have Flippers, so I can't do Swamp Palace. I don't have a bow. I don't have silvers.
Holy crap, man!
You don't
I
have-
will grab your items when I can. Like I'm gonna try and get as close to 100% as I can until it makes sense for me to just beat the game.
If you can finish the game, you do that.
Well, going to get those items from the ship is going to be quick because that's where your bow is, I think.
Yeah. I guess I might not need the bow if I can finish Turtle Rock and wait. Okay, I do have Ice Rod.
Like that's like
It's
the fun that I
fast.
enjoy is trying to get to all the checks as well. So like, I don't know.
My Ganon is 1 crystal. My Ganon's tower is 7.
Oh shit! Yeah, you gotta clear, man. And you're doing SMZ3?
Yeah,
Okay. How many crystals do you have so far?
5. I just need the Turtle Rock and Swamp Palace.
Okay. Like I said, I will get those items for you. Don't worry.
I'll wait. I think you have my Quake, which will get me to Turtle Rock. Suicide has my Flippers.
No, I've got your
Oh.
bombos and bow.
Oh, yeah, Bombos. That's
Yeah, I can get your bombos and bow. Those will be pretty quick to get.
And Nikirian's got my hook shot in his swamp palace, so I can't do anything until I get the hook shot.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
see?
I
I'm not gonna.
I can't get the flippers because I don't have mirror.
Does
mean
fake
mirror?
Flippers work in
And
Swamp Palace?
Oh,
Inside the palace?
I have never tried.
I don't think so.
What is it? Fake
Pronounced-
flippers? I don't think there's a way to set it up there.
It's
I mean, if
pronounced
you
mirror?
get an item while falling into the water.
Oh, Yeah, I think it would actually.
I just want to say it's officially pronounced mirror because that's how Andy says it, and Andy is the authority on
That's true.
Zelda.
True.
Yes, he's not.
I'm sorry. Yeah. I will keep my mouth shut.
I'm just thinking.
I don't know.
Yes,
why.
mirror also might be a space station, but it is also an item in Zelda 3.
Pretty much shit.
Get
How's that
hacked.
golden axe coming?
Oh my gosh.
Hey. Where is
No, you're fine.
Uh,
I'm just being a shit disturber. My bad.
no, you're good. I'm trying to focus.
Rhino is also of the opinion that she may have some of the ADHD that you cool kids have.
Yeah, I'm
Cool
like pretty
kids.
goddamn sure. Like, that's the one thing they didn't fucking test me for when they were working on my.
That's why I stay inside all day and try and do stuff on Twitch, because that's sensible to try and make money.
ADD is like the only thing I actually was diagnosed with.
I just
Fuck
this
this
is being the coolest kid you can possibly be.
True.
Oh my god.
I don't know. I'm not trying to like be a shitter about it, but if I could honestly like try to figure out a way to be successful, I wish I could.
Which is all you need. Except,
I mean,
it's, you know, a little bit more money
The
would be
definition of
nice.
success is different for everybody.
yeah, but that's not how it works for me. Like I
okay.
constantly am belittling myself.
Well, then you need a therapist to tell you, knock it off.
Yeah, therapy only works
Lord.
when you're open to people talking to you about your issues.
Oh, trust me, I know.
100% relatable.
I'm competent with acknowledging where my shortcomings are and where I need to work on it.
Mhm.
That's basically what a therapist does, is help you recognize what your issues are and where you need to work on them. Getting the work done, that's a different story.
No, I know. No, I know. 'Cause I had like an EAP thing, which is like, I know what that stands for, but essentially like
Yeah.
my office does free therapy sessions. I took 3 of them for free because I was losing my fucking shit at work. It's been a nightmare. And like, I know it's not really work related, but like it's just bubbling up. So I actually found a guy who's amazing, and I really like him, but he's like not an actual full-on therapist. Like he's certified in Vermont, and he's like their go-to guy to like get people set up, but they can only do 3 sessions. And like he was like, oh, so you know what's wrong with you essentially? And I was like, yes. And he was like, we just need someone to talk more. And I was like, someone to give you permission to fix and to hold me accountable, because I'm not gonna.
And like if I
I'm a
thought
pushover.
if I thought therapy would actually help me, I would see one. I don't think
Yeah.
with the way I work through things that I have an inability to do it. It's just I have to do it at my own pace.
I get it. I'm the same
Yeah.
way.
And
I
like
spent the whole time overthinking like why they're asking me questions and what they're really trying to do. I spend more time thinking about them than me.
Yep.
And then honestly, I've had a really bad experience with a therapist that I won't get into the detail on.
I used to have a therapist or a psychologist that I would talk to regularly who would just continually ask me if I was hearing voices, and I was just like, no, I'm done with this shit. Yep.
Yeah, see, that's not. Oh.
But this was a psychiatrist or psychologist. I don't remember which one it was. And they're supposed to be like therapists, but better in a lot of ways.
And sometimes you get a shitty one, and then you're like, oh, I'm turned off forever for this. Thank you so much.
It's not even like I'm unreceptive to it. Like, clearly I am a cogent person who is capable of being clear and expressing themselves, you know? It's just the hard part for me is like finding the solutions. I don't need somebody to talk to about it. I need to find a way to actually be productive with moving forward and conquering these
So you don't
things.
think someone could help get you to the solution?
I don't think so. I think
Sounds
talking
like
to somebody about the issues only just makes them more apparent and makes me more anxious about them.
True.
So you're just avoiding me. I'm not trying to be shitty. I'm just.
No. It's not avoidance. It's I don't know how to explain this, but like I don't know. Have you heard of what ADHD or like autistic burnout is?
No.
It's legitimately when you mask yourself so much that you fail to function anymore.
Oh.
Like it reduces your ability to be to cognitively take care of things and to be able to take care of yourself.
Oh, it's like no executive function at all.
Yeah, you basically have been masking for so long that your executive function starts to suffer and you just cannot be productive in a normal way. And I think that's where I'm at because I had a lot of jobs before I moved up here that were very demanding. And like I was working 18-hour shifts. I was being pushed way beyond my limits as far as what I could handle in dealing with other people. And I think I think that's where I'm at. I think I'm where I need to be in a recovery phase, and however long it takes is however long it takes.
Where you should be.
Yeah. But that's what I mean is like, a therapist is only going to point out this that I've already acknowledged.
Right.
And I don't think,
It's like a time game.
yeah, you know, and like, I don't think I need to find out more of what I need to deal with.
Mm-hmm. I get that.
I don't know. It's hard to explain, but I don't think a therapist is exactly what would actually help me in my current state.
No, that you're explaining yourself very well. I totally understand.
Yeah, and it's not like I haven't thought about it either. And it's hard, and like it's frustrating mostly because of all of the social experiences I have, like some of the friendships that I fuck with, some of the things that I react poorly to, but it's all things that I have to learn and deal with and reprogram myself on how to be more functional in a way that is psychologically healthier for me.
Yeah.
And I think it just takes time.
Yeah, no, it seems like you know what you're honestly. Yeah,
I mean, it all could just be bullshit at the end of the day. Who knows? I could be fooling myself into thinking these things and none of it's actually true. I don't know. That's what I dislike the most about it, because I see these things, I feel like they're valid, but then there's the other side of me that wants to constantly question whether it actually is valid or worth acknowledging in the way that I am.
You know what you need? You need a combination of an analyst and a therapist.
I need an analrapist.
I know a guy. Here's his card. I posted
To-
the voice contact a while ago.
Tobias Funke? Who is this guy? But I'm glad that you understand Bearbot at least. Like,
Yeah,
it's just-
no, I do got it.
and a lot of it is me not like actually acknowledging that I needed to like do this for myself rather than just because it's what I should do. Because like that's how my whole life has been, is like I've never really been one to do things for myself. I've always done them to benefit somebody else or because somebody else gives me approval for it.
A lot of it's my upbringing too. My parents are very like anti-mental health awareness for some reason.
I think it's just a common trend in the States to not recognize the reality and the impact that it can have.
It's also super generational. Like, my mom, like, my doctor was like, does depression run in your family? And I was like, I don't know. I'll have to ask my mom. And she's like, I was like, hey, was Graham ever depressed? Have you ever been depressed? She's like, well, I got really sad when your dad died, and my mom used to lay in bed a lot and knock out of bed. And I was like, so your mom is fucking depressed, and you've been depressed, and no one fucking talked about it. Thanks for fucking me over and not getting me set up soon. You're the best. And she was like, oh, I guess we were all depressed. And I was like, cool, thank you. Thanks for having a kid.
Well, that's part of the reason why I don't talk to my family anymore. I've basically cut my biological family out of the picture at this stage because my dad tried to tell me that I did well for the hand I was dealt when he was the one who decided to leave my family in the first place.
Dude, Katak and I are the same person.
Like, you don't get the right to say that to me.
No.
You know? You stepped out of my life. Do not tell me that I am doing a good job when I am literally struggling
Oof.
to feel like a human being.
Yeah, no, that's super shitty.
And I can never bring myself to like say that.
Don't let this conversation distract you from the fact that Ceaseness fell down the hole.
He's having like he's leaving to go to the back and get a drink, but he's probably gonna go bang his head against the wall. He's just like making like insane faces, like, God damn it, I keep fucking up.
Give him a special
Rare
brownie.
Embarrassing.
He's just like,
Is this Ceaseness' first Silverless Ganon?
It might be.
Where were his silvers again?
In my world, I need strength to move the rock to get him. This is why I was trying to tell him, if you like just kind of hung out and played like through some of the dungeons, even if he didn't need to, it would
Yeah, might as
probably
well.
be less stressful.
he will not take us.
It's all right. I get it though. I get.
I wish
that
I could
way.
play through dungeons.
I'm over here just doing handstands and dread because I can't do any checks because CSNES is gatekeeping me in that game too.
CSNES, the eternal gatekeeper.
All roads lead to CSNES.
Watch the chicken here.
Vicaria's just beating up a chicken over and over.
Hell yeah.
Don't.
Well, it doesn't die.
So?
They're the immortal chickens.
It's abusive.
I mean, that's fair.
But it's a fun mini game.
Dodge the chicken. CSNES Log finally found some legendary Pokemon for his party.
Did he get Teddy Ursa?
No.
That's
Is
what
Teddy
I'm
Ursa
doing.
even in this? I haven't seen anyone use him.
Yeah,
Yes.
Teddy Ursa is in it. I've been running from them because I will not abuse a bear when you could
Okay.
possibly see it happen.
Wise.
I
When the stream was down, then
I haven't hurt one yet.
okay.
Just like whenever I play Elden Ring and I have to do the unfortunate act, I always, say, Prage Bearbot, please forgive me. Those bears have an issue, and I'm saving them from the pain. Because I think it's suggested that the bears in Elden Ring are turning into dragons.
Yeah,
Sounds bad.
I've read that before.
I wonder if it's like the natural evolution of Elden Ring.
Maybe. I don't know if I get it.
All bears become dragons.
All things return to crab.
True?
Crab is.
Nature
Well, I
just
don't
wants
think
to
they
keep evolving things into crabs.
I don't think they return to crab. I think all things lead to crab. What is it? Carcinogenesis? There's a name
Yeah.
for it.
the Latin root of that word is would lead me to believe that means that it's turning into cancer.
No.
Well, cancer is also isn't that a crab thing too? Like,
Yep.
Yeah.
Carcinization.
Googling.
Carcinization is an example of a phenomenon called convergent evolution, which is when different groups independently evolve the same traits. It's the same reason both bats and birds have wings, but intriguingly, the crab-like body plan has emerged many times among very closely related animals.
So crab is like the triangle. Like it's like the strongest best.
All things want to be crab.
That's right. Let's go.
It's because crab is delicious.
I like turtles.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
True? Hi, Blue.
He said, did you get a snack?
Hmm?
Did you?
No, I put 2 out of 3 cats upstairs.
2 out of the 3. Which one's downstairs?
George.
He just casually went to McDonald's in the middle when he's one of the only few people with progression.
True?
I'd be so mad if he didn't bring back French fries.
How dare he?
He wouldn't be alive. Be like, game's over. Release his stuff. He's going to die.
Came back
Hey.
and didn't even bring chicken nuggets for everyone.
True?
Sorry, I'll do better.
Thank you. That's all we ask.
Okay, I think I can do this.
That sounded like you're trying to convince yourself.
That's one of
Yeah.
us.
How many?
Aw.
Is it 12 hits?
I think it's 12, yeah.
Okay,
24.
That's not bad. You can do it.
I've managed.
It's 24 with Master Sword.
Okay. Yeah, if it's 12, I can do that. I managed most of them last time.
CSNAS, did you give yourself a concussion?
Not yet. So
Maybe you
He
just
might
need
have. He went in that room with an empty bottle and left with an empty bottle.
yeah, I wanted to look at my bottles first.
You can look at your bottles in the room, CSNAS.
It's I can't do anything right now. All I can do is
You don't.
fight
You
Ganon.
actually. You don't have to leave the room, Deb. You can just step away and come back.
Oh, can you? Okay.
Yeah. There's like a 2-second delay, but it's still faster than leaving the room entirely.
Oh, okay. And then I'm gonna get a fairy.
Just remember, you're not supposed to go in the hole.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, that's a key thing that a lot of people don't remember is to not jump down the hole.
I'm gonna have to get my
Down in a
notepad.
hole,
Yeah, there's this week's song.
feeling so small.
I am feeling pretty small next to Ganon.
Yeah, here comes the rooster.
Oh, dude.
I
Some Alice.
tried to fly, but my wings have been so denied.
Alright, well. Channel's
I
getting
feel like
taken
this is-
down.
I feel like this is the Alice in Chains moment for CSNAS.
The moment. That's what
He's over there trying to fly.
I'm getting bullied. Oh, that was really bad.
Ganon is
Reno.
denying him those wings.
Sure is. Oh. Oh, I was phased into him. I think that's enough hits. Nope. I was wrong.
Dude, you got that Lugia up to level 62 already.
Working on it.
What you got in your party, though?
Pokemon.
Can I see?
Yeah, give me a second.
All right.
Dude got him.
Pokemans.
Been better if you said Digimon.
No, Nikirian left the game.
Oh,
No.
rip Nikki.
Yeah, I'm trying to reconnect because I'm not. It says Dirk has sent me a book, but I have not received it.
Yeah, I don't see it in your game either.
What? Anonymous Gifter is giving a sub.
A gift to
Who
the
would
foes
do
Hell
that?
yeah.
Thank you, Anonymous.
Anonymous gifted
Wow.
Hyperwork a subscription.
Anonymous.
Anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Hyperwork.
What a nice guy.
Oh, he's giving it to Hyperwork of all people.
Oh no.
Shit. Oh, I goofed. We done screwed up, fellers.
That's not allowed, CSNAS. You can't goof.
I'm sorry. It's probably
Wait, I
gonna
didn't see your
cost me-
party.
Alright, I'll do it again.
Okay.
Fuck.
Party's pretty cool, but have you considered 6
Oh, that's
Teddy
pretty
Ursa?
good.
God damn it. I'm just gonna throw this.
You already did through it. It's okay.
I want to.
It's a good team there, Log. Pretty balanced.
I want to get it with the glitch.
You want to get the lamp glitch?
Yeah, that's a lot easier that way. I got it
Fair.
last time. Rhino, how close are we to finishing Stardew?
That's all right.
You don't want to know the answers to.
Man, she's not even working on them bundles.
So what?
Wait, what?
What do you have to do to get the community center built?
So many things.
Oh,
There's a bunch of bundles you have to like put into the community center to fix it up.
ah.
Yeah.
There it is. The only viable party in Pokemon.
Is it a bunch of Teddy Ursas?
Yeah. Put it in the voice channel text.
Let me come see.
It's also the only way to actually like play and enjoy Pokemon Vanilla because like it's just too fucking easy otherwise.
I love it.
Or you can arbitrarily lock your items behind things.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Did you draw that Teddy Ursa yourself?
No, I had a commission for $100.
$100 well spent.
Thank you.
Come on, Ganon, let's get this over with, bud. Ah, fuck.
That artist deserves like a prize or something.
Gold suit?
The
You
prize
drew
is
my
that,
grade too.
the prize is that the art is on display.
Dude, Kraid looks
PP up.
amazing.
Is that the first PP up we've talked about for this whole time?
Yeah.
Dude, my
Yeah.
PP's been up the whole game.
My
Yeah,
Still
PP
is.
down.
Oh, that's
I
why you
probably
had to...
I probably
Yes,
should go
yeah.
see a doctor.
Come on, Ganon. Alright, this could be it. This could be the one.
Could be.
No! Hey, it was not the one. And it shoved me off the side.
Woof.
Dude,
Oof,
I was like set up for the lamp glitch and everything.
and
Sad.
just like that,
You have-
it was-
Oh my.
He's never fought Ganon before. Let him cook.
This is like, you haven't even made it to the part where you have to start killing him with the sword.
What? No, I got like at least halfway through that a couple attempts ago. Right before I got to take my break. I got a solid 6 or 8 hits on him.
Are you sure
Okay.
you don't want to wait for silvers?
Yeah, I am.
Aren't you going to stay and hang out with us anyways?
I mean, yeah, I'll stay and hang out, but
So what's the difference?
it's gonna be a lot of me standing around.
And what do you
Well,
think I'm doing?
This
I've
way,
been
I'm
doing
gonna-
it for over an hour now. Come on.
My game's been done for 2 hours. I haven't left yet.
Yeah. Don't be like that, man.
Yeah, but I could finish the game, and then I could.
So
just
I
sit
booted
here
up
and
Dread and let you keep me there too.
Double duty.
Double duty. How does CSNES find time for it? That's why he goes to bed so early. He's got a lot of
Exhausted.
mental exhaustion.
Long
from
day
gatekeeping.
gatekeeping out of it.
I even got up late last night to gatekeep.
Wolf. Boo this man. Boo.
No, they're saying boo earns.
I'm saying boo words.
I'm not sure what's going on with the track. There's like a few checks in the Prime 2 tracker that it says I can do, and I don't see any way that it's possible. I don't even see tricks about them on the site.
That doesn't concern me at all.
I don't know, man. I don't see any way.
It's almost like maybe you should have played through the vanilla game at least once. Or the vanilla right now.
Look, every room I go into, if I don't know how to get the check immediately, I'm like, all right, we're pulling up the website. How do you get to this check? What do you do?
This is
And-
CSNES we're talking about.
The responsible randomizer runner would pull up the comprehensive logic database that is Randovania, and you know exactly what the item.
There you go.
See, SNES knows a few of those words.
How do I access the comprehensive Randovania
that.
database?
I'm glad you asked. Do you have
Please.
Randovania open?
Yes, I do.
All right, up at the top left corner, there's a button that says open.
Okay.
Then we'll go down to echoes.
Yo, the trick
And there's-
details.
There's a button called data visualizer.
Whoa.
And there's a drop down box for every room and item in the entire. Gotta find what you're looking for.
This
and
is
there'll be
amazing.
a list of ways to get it.
Okay,
And I
will-
only found this out by asking?
It's crazy.
That's
know.
toxic.
I just found that out by fucking around with Randovania.
I will do no fucking around.
Hayshak cheered X25.
Oh, I beg to
You're
differ.
A bad man. You're a bad man. You're a bad man. You're a
How
bad
are you-
man. You're a bad man.
You're gonna
You're a
kill me,
bad man.
CSNES.
You're a bad man.
It's alright, I'm coming
Why
back.
do you let your
Bad man.
lamps get like
You're
that
a
out of
bad
sync?
man. You're a bad
Good
man.
question.
You're a bad man.
Airbot and your
Light them up at the
You're a
same time,
You're a bad man.
so that you're not like
You're a bad
swinging
man.
with like one
You're a
lamp out,
bad man.
and then you light the other
You're a
lamp
bad
and you go to
man.
swing, and now
You're a
the
bad
like the
man.
left lamp's
Oh.
out.
Bad
Light them
man.
at the same
You're a bad
time.
man.
He stood in
You're a
my
bad
way.
man. You're a bad man. You're a bad
Hang
man.
on, my eye itches,
You're a bad
Bearbot.
man. You're a bad man. You're a bad man.
There's a pause
You're a
button
bad
for that.
man. You're a bad man.
I'm just gonna
I think
fall.
I think he wanted to give you the middle finger. That's why I think that was.
That's what it was. I'm gonna get mad and go rage eat a bloomin' onion.
Bam.
What's BAM?
Get me one too.
Oh, okay.
Just make sure to complain about it making you
the
feel
whole
fat
time,
because of all of
yes.
the calories.
Yeah. Let's talk about how terrible it is as we're eating it. This is disgusting. I don't like this at all. And then take a big handful and shove it in your mouth.
Yeah, that's the important part.
Although
Hey,
I'm so impressed that
CSNS.
you're still doing
No.
this.
Wait a few minutes.
Wait a few minutes? Oh, did you
Yes.
just get your strength?
Maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, I sent it.
Is that what that BAM was for?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
cool. Awesome. I will wait a few minutes then.
Look, he's listening. It's
I-
amazing.
I thought these were gonna be a ways off.
Oh.
See if I can use it. Yes, I can. Imagine having that little confidence in your way.
It's not that little confidence in her, it's in the game.
Yeah, yeah.
I believed the whole time.
You text like, yeah, I'll just wait. I got it. It's gonna happen. And you're just like,
Yeah.
oh.
My entire concept of time has also been gone since I've been fighting Ganon.
I'm
You
just
know what you
I'm a
Thanks for the
patient
bits,
person.
F.
I like hanging out with my friends and playing
Asia
games with
Cheer
them.
Dex 26.
And not
You're
rushing
a bad
them.
Man. You're a
But
bad
your
man.
bit alerts always
You're a
with a
bad
sound effect.
man. You're a bad man. You're a bad
Yeah, it's super
man.
annoying.
You're a
It's
bad
it's only
man.
for
You're a bad
it's
man.
25
It's like
to
longer
50.
than a TTS. Like I'm trying to send like a TTS message, and like I just have to listen to this sound alert for like 3
You're a
minutes.
bad man. You're a bad man.
If you do
You're a
over
bad
50
man.
bits,
You're
it's
a
a
bad
shorter
man.
one.
You're a bad man.
There
You're
you
a
go.
bad
Oh,
man.
let's go.
You're a bad man. You're a bad man.
CSNS has got that
You're a bad man.
DLC
You're a
mindset.
bad man. You're a bad man.
I could make that
You're
far
a
more
bad
convenient
man.
to you
You're a
if
bad
you just give
man.
me more money.
You're a bad man.
Yeah,
You're a
exactly.
bad man.
Well, guys, just
You're a bad
give me
man.
more money.
All the really long, annoying sound alerts are free or 25 bits. You want a
Yes.
short alert? That's $10.
Yeah, duh. Hang on, I'm
The
gonna pause.
CSNS
then.
logic.
My eyes so itchy. This is our
Stop
cat's
flicking
fault.
us off.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
he's giving us the
It's a
finger.
bad
I'm
man.
giving you a finger. It's not the finger.
So according to him, 50 is cheap. Let's see how much shorter this is.
I think it's
Get him
50.
outta
or
here.
51. There you go. Boom.
HCX
He's
cheered
gone.
50. You're a bad man.
Thank you for the bits,
You're a
F.
bad man. You're a bad man.
Oh, let me turn the
You're a
volume
bad
up so you can see
man.
whatever the hell this is.
You're a
No,
bad
it's
man.
super
never
short.
mind.
It's like
It's
literally a
super-
sound effect, like
You're a
a
bad
1
man.
second sound effect.
You're
Yep.
a bad man. You're a bad man.
Nobody ever does
You're
it.
a bad man. You're a
I didn't know
bad
it was a
man.
thing.
You're a bad
Uh,
man.
there's
You're
there's
a bad
50. I think
You're a
100 might
bad
have a
man.
different one.
You're a bad man. You're a bad man.
I've actually tried to
You're
give
a
you like
bad
26 to avoid
You're
that
a
like
bad man.
Yeah,
change
so-
clip.
You're a bad
That's what
man.
I did, and it didn't
You're
work.
a bad
No,
man.
it's like
Like,
25
You're
to
a bad
50.
man. You're a bad man.
You think I'm Tiggleton
You're a
over
bad
here with my
man.
special
You're a
25 bit
bad
alert?
man. You're a bad
Yes.
man. You're a bad man.
That would make
You're a
sense.
bad man.
Man. Then I'd be complaining
No.
about bloomin' onions.
No, we just think you're Albert Light.
Ugh. Someday we'll move away from the Albert Light.
You're the
Maybe.
RC Cola of Albert.
RC Cola of Albert. Hell yeah.
CSNES stream is nice and comfy until it isn't.
It comes without warning.
I'd say you're more like Albert Zero, because I've seen Albert Light, and it's worse than that.
The media is
Who's Albert Light?
But is it
I would say
Thursday?
Snake was. Oh, fuck you,
Where
game.
must everybody prejudice?
Snake was getting close to Albert Light for a while.
He likes to separate
Is that why he's not streaming anymore? Is he annoyed by his own alerts finally?
I mean, he was complaining about them like Albert, but I think he's just working too much.
Never mind, he's always annoyed by his own alerts, but yet he keeps making them worse.
Yeah.
Yep.
I can't believe I got nuked by this elaborate nuke system I made.
Dude,
I can't believe people did it.
He would complain. He's like, "Why don't you guys know what to do?" And I'm like, "Snake, you change it every fucking stream. I can't keep
Every
up with it."
fucking day.
So how we're doing 2 hours of siege stuff, and I'm like, it was neat, but I don't know what any of the commands do anymore, and I'm just gonna lurk.
Every other day I'd get in his fucking stream and be like, exclamation mark, whatever. I was like, it's not dead anymore, Napoleon. That was not yesterday.
The coalition? Oh my god, dude.
He explained it one time. He goes, "Well, you have these planet destroyers, and then after some amount of planet destroyers get destroyed, then the planetation nuke goes." I'm like, I have no idea what you guys
He's
said.
really bad at explaining it.
He is really bad at explaining it. He's like, "Oh, look at the paste bin. No one looks at it." I'm like, "The paste bin doesn't tell me anything."
Poor Snake, he's probably lurking and is like crying because we're making jokes.
Probably is.
These guys hate me.
Snake, if you're really there, I hope you're doing
We
all
don't
right,
hate you. We just hate your system.
We love you, Snake. We
I
mean
just want to see you go back to playing Metal Gear Solid speedruns.
Zach doesn't
He'll
speak
be
for all
back
of us.
Actually, I was nominated to speak for everybody.
I never voted for you.
It's true.
But yeah, he will be back soon. He's just going through some life shit.
Yeah.
He is still posting on his YouTube, though.
I saw that he's got a lot of videos up on there lately. Also, I want to point out,
YouTube game stronger.
me and Rhino did a Phasmo round the other day. And wait, someone turned my camera off, or did it just break?
I turned it off.
Oh, okay.
That's when I said, "Get him out of here," and you said, "Okay." I thought you like acknowledged me.
Nope. I was just saying, yeah, I'll probably just leave. Anyway, we did a Phasmo round without Snake, and somehow, you know, if you can believe it, did not die.
I don't understand how he doesn't fucking die in that game.
Dude, I don't know, but everyone else dies.
So wait, Snake doesn't die, but everybody else does?
Yep.
Snake is actually the demon, apparently.
Me and Rhino spent like 3 rounds trying to fucking kill him, and it didn't work.
It was fucking garbage.
He's hacking. He's actively hacking.
How was the new Phasmo update? I still haven't played it.
Oh my god.
Sucks.
It does.
Sucks, really?
Yeah.
Oh, really? That's disappointing.
I don't mind the new mechanics that much, but it's broken.
What are the new mechanics?
It's like 3 tiers of all the equipment.
Oh my god, he did it. He beat Ganon.
I did. I only took
Nice
silvers.
job. 5.5 hours.
Release him.
That's not that bad for SMZ3.
It's not SMZ3.
Random. Yeah, I know.
That's just Z3.
But yeah, so there's 3 tiers. They reset your level back to everything.
Yep.
We legit have to play on amateur to like not get murdered.
Well, there you can still play the old version. There's a beta password that's like in the forum, I think. If
Is
you
there?
like the old version better, yeah, they're eventually going to get rid of it, I think.
It's not even that like I like it better. It physically like crashes a lot for me. Like it breaks my graphics driver. Either
Also,
going
I might
in-
be wrong in talking about a completely different game potentially, but I thought I saw something about being able to play the old version.
I did see that they said anybody who's caught cheating their levels will be like perma-banned.
What do they mean by
Which is crazy for like a P2P game.
Right? If you like edit your profile or whatever somehow so that you're back to like high level, they'll just ban you from the game forever. Yeah, I was like, like I get it if you're playing with strangers, but like,
Is
if
this
it's
becoming an esport now?
hell yeah, competitive. ghost
Phasmo,
hunting.
the greatest esports game ever.
Oh my god. dude.
Prepare to be scared.
I'm scared.
I played that game once and I refunded it because it bored me.
It was really
You have to
fun.
play it with the right people. Like,
Yeah.
you can't just. It's not a solo game.
Well, apparently it's very like. Well, I played it with. I forget who I played it with. It was a bunch of people on Discord, but it was like. I guess we only did amateur, and everyone was like, "This is really boring."
Oh,
No,
yeah.
amateur is really boring because
Yeah, it
like the
is.
ghost like literally won't even come out for the first.
Yeah,
5
like
minutes.
nothing happened, and
Yeah.
it's like we.
Yeah, that's what amateur is, dude. It doesn't come out.
Well,
There's literally a timer where it won't.
It says
Like
you
it's a peaceful
cannot,
mode.
like, your sanity does not drain, and the ghost
Yeah.
can't get you for 5 minutes.
well, I think that was before.
Minecraft and creative
like 2 or
mode. You're
3
like,
years
this
ago.
is so easy.
It didn't have that at all, and it was like we were trying to like ask the ghost stuff, and like nothing was happening, and we're like, what are we doing wrong?
In the beginning, it was very difficult to get the
Yeah.
ghost to do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a lot better
like
now.
this was like 3 years ago, and then it was like, oh, okay, like this is boring. I think it was like right after because the game was originally a VR game, and then they eventually made a PC
Yeah.
release. And we're like, okay, we'll give it a shot, and like, we were like, oh, this is very underwhelming. We have like no idea. We're trying to like, we're like in the van, like flipping through the pages, we're like, what kind of ghost do we have? I have freaking no idea. Yeah, it was very very boring.
I will say the new update, I almost think they made the ghost too active. Because, like, when we did play with Nakirian and Snake, I don't know what the hell happened, but the ghost just, like, murdered 3 of us in, like, 30 seconds. It was non-stop hunting.
Yep.
So that time, I was drawing cards.
Oh, that's right.
I was sick of Snake bullshit, and I was like, everybody gonna die.
And he still survived.
And he still fucking survived. Oh man, I got killed. I'm so pissed.
Dude, no, the worst part of that was, like, I died first, and I was following Snake and Nakirian, and I watched them both go in the locker, and then the ghost just, like, walked past Snake and was like, nah, fuck you, Nakirian. Just murdered.
Wait,
Remember
so
when, like, the
you get
radio
your checks?
came on?
Did you get your checks in the mail? Is that how that works?
What? Rhino's checks?
Stardew.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
gets all her stuff in the mailbox
Yeah.
in the morning.
So I have to sleep every night to get my shit. But I can't just
So
sleep
funny.
every night. I have like 20,000 things to do all day.
I kind of want to give this game a try, but it seems very
should.
complicated.
You might like it. It's good once you figure it out. It's pretty simple. It's just a lot of steps. They're easy steps. It's fun. You can name animals. and shit.
Well, I mean, I know how to play Stardew. I guess I was curious about the multi-world.
Yeah, it's good. Because there's literally always something for you to do. So like you're never trapped. You know, you're never in bear. Except if
Alright,
someone
guys, I'm
is
gonna
around, then you're fine.
go ahead and end it. Let me see if I can find someone to raid.
What? I
I'm
can't
talking
hear
to
you.
Twitch chat.
Oh, okay.
There's your hookshot. There you go.
Which
Yeah, you
do
do
I
stuff.
need to unmute the stream to hear you?
Yeah, definitely.
Man, I was trying to be quiet about it. I don't know. I don't really feel like raiding anybody. I think I'm gonna pull the attack and just end it. There's only 4 people watching. I'm sure it's you guys.
No.
No.
I'm-
There are
I'm
6 people according to this right now.
Is there?
I would
OBS
never watch
says
the stream.
4. Okay, I'm gonna end it.